Alright. What's good, guys? How's it going? Hopefully that's a good volume. I'm just gonna Fieldscraft it. Fieldscraft is the strongest of all. Oh, thank you for shouting out code, by the way. Appreciate it, Loon. How is it going, Loon? Congrats on first. What's good, code? How are y'all doing on this fine day? I still wonder what the fuck that new introduction thing is that Twitch did. Like, what exactly were they trying to achieve with that? Is it, like, was it supposed to look cooler? Was it supposed to do something different? I don't know, man. I really don't. Does anyone have a lore reason of knowledge? Yeah, code. I'm gonna build a guy. Now, it probably isn't a good idea if they give out that dude for free, the Bonyue guy. I don't think they will, but if they do, that will just completely make this Kamamo worthless. But we'll see. I don't believe you build. Well, I can show it. What's good, Undercover? So yeah, yesterday I randomly got the motivation to just completely farm his well, I already had the relics farmed. I just had to level his relics, and then I proceeded to just max his levels. He's just missing some skill levels. That's the only thing we have left to work on. Holy shit, I'm lagging. I accidentally didn't close my emulator. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, like this is how his skill levels are looking. These are ass. Where's my Fujitech? Why is it not working? Is Fujitech broken today? Hold on. I gotta find the source. Un segunde. Oh, I'm just to the side for no reason. Alright, sick. We're good. Thanks for reading sus, yeah, no problem, code. Yeah, they thought it was cool. I guess so. I don't really know what the vision was, but yeah, no, they must have fucked with it heavy. But yeah, if there's any like Kamamo Num1 fans in the chat, let me know if there's something severely wrong with my build. I don't think there is, but you know, if I'm gonna use this man, I want him to be as good as I possibly can make him, due to the fact that I don't have Lucia. But this man is beautiful. I had to build him even though he's probably never going to get used, just because of how much I like his design, dude. That, like, I really wish they made him an S rank, honestly, but I can get why they didn't. No, I actually can't, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Feel like I gave him a pretty decent build, all things considered. It's because he's red like you. No, he's just a buff-ass dude, but, I mean, the red helps for sure. Yeah, I just love his design. But yeah, so apparently I found out this today. The 4-team game mode, does anyone know what it's called? Which specific tab is it? I don't remember. Is it this? No. When Dreams? No, it's not this one. Python Story, it's not this one. Is it Threshold Simulation? Yes. So, this is apparently a permanent endgame mode. Is this a refreshing one? Or is it just like that one Caesar endgame they released and it's just a one-time thing? It's just like that, right? Because I didn't know this was permanent. I thought this was just an event, and I learned today that it's permanent, dude. What's good, Kai? How's it going, bro? It's a one-time thing. Like, okay, it's a one-time thing at least, and it's permanent, so honestly, that's the best way to go about it. So if you can't beat it right now, you just wait in like a year. You might be able to get that last 80 polys, I guess. I don't even know how hard it is, so we'll find out, but if anyone's gonna have an easy time clearing this, it's gonna be me, so, you know. Hey, you don't need 4 teams, it's 3 teams plus 1 optional team. The optional team does give you polychromes, though, so that's why I don't count it as optional. Did it with Jane. Seth as my 4th team, it's easy. Hey, Jane's a go. No? Why did every person I ask say it gives polychromes? Deadly Assault? Yeah, I don't know. Doing the optional fight gives you more point multiplier? I don't know what that means. Well, either way, we're starting with DA today. We'll do that afterwards. Very curious about it. Probably because you phrased... Nope, I did not phrase it like that. What I phrased it as was, did you need to clear all 4 teams to get the polychromes? And they said yes. I asked like 2 people with that. My weekly challenge, yeah. Dude, I barely ever do my weekly challenges anymore, man. I'm glad that it feels just that unnecessary to do it at least. Okay, Hollow Zero refreshed. Had the biggest, nastiest... Why the hell are you telling me? What do you want me to do? I can't do nothing about it. Bruh. That's gross. Don't tell me that, please. I did it all, and all 3 endings huge. What's good, Baki? How's it going? Oh yeah, apparently there's this now. So this is cool. 258,000 is what I got last time, apparently. Is that what that is? No, that's not what this is. Deadly Assault. Wait, so is it gonna show all DAs from the future now, to this point on? Oh yeah, and by the way, let me know if you guys share the stream streak thing, because it doesn't show me in a chat box widget. Wait, matter of fact, if anyone can share it, wait a second, let me see if it shows in my restream chat. Hang on a second. Dun, 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 dun. Is Monato good? If you have Lucia, yes. Otherwise, it seems like he's incredibly cope, but I'll still try it. Alright, if anyone has a stream streak share thing, could you try sharing it right now? You can't share it? If it's 3 days, you should be able to. It should ask you, like, do you want to share it? Dun, 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 dun. No, it's mine? Huh? Bruh. Won't let me share it? That's weird. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Didn't get that, Lucy or Lucia? Well, I would just build him for Aura alone, because, that's what I did. Apparently the most free-to-play team I'll be able to use seems to be, what was it again? Lighter, Monato, and someone else. I think a Stunner, but I don't remember. Wait, no, that's right. Lighter is the Stunner. Would it be Astra for the last slot? I don't, or Panda, but like I was reading this ZZ document and they didn't recommend Panda for Kamamo for some reason. I wonder why. Is there something about his kit that doesn't synergize as well? My team from right now is Lighter, Monato, and Lucia. Wait, I thought you said you don't have Lucia. What? I said the only thing you need is Lucia, and you said I don't have Lucia. What do you mean? Well, yeah, you're good then. That's a good team. That should work out just fine. You figured it out? Oh, you did it? Okay, so it just doesn't show me. It just does not show me in a restream chat. Awesome. It's shared now for some reason. Well, we take those. I guess I just will never see them until I swap over to Twitch. So, I mean, just let me know if you guys share them. I'm not, like, ignoring them if I don't talk about them. It's just I literally cannot see them unless I'm using Twitch as my chat box. I said I didn't catch what you said. Was it Lucy? Oh, yeah, Lucia. Nah, you're good. Lucia, if you have her, then Monato seems like he absolutely works. But, I mean, this is coming from someone that doesn't have Lucia, so I can't say much else about it. Alright, Miasma, Defiler, Holy Boss, and Dead End Butcher. Let me go to the left. So, okay. Yeah, Monato sweep, dude. Damage dealt to boss enemies by attribute anomalies increased by 50%. Okay, so this seems like an easy Miyabi clear. Alright, how about middle? Attack specialty, but no ether, so it's mainly meant for Sanbi. This one is ether. Rupture specialty. I could probably use Yuan against Miasma. I think that's usually what I do. What are the buffs? Sheer damage by 10%. Miasma shield reduces faster. Sheer damage dealt by 30%. Stun damage multiplier. That first one doesn't sound horrible for Yuan if that last part affects non-ruptures. Panda's his third best teammate. You got lied to? Oh, okay. I just really don't want to build him, so hopefully it's not that much of an increase. Yo, what's good, Neon? How's it going? When I have an edge-like watch streak, I know my sleep schedule is cooked. You stream for me between 1 and 4 a.m., so it might be over. Really? It's like 1 a.m. right now? I mean, honestly, those are rookie hours, though. Frankly. Wait, crit damage by 20, electric damage by 20, attack, get a further damage by 30. I feel like the middle one is what we use for Zhuyuan, right? I'm gonna just try that off the bat. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Panda's more of an increase in Astro Yao into 60% of Elucia? Yeah, but like how much of an increase is it? Is there like a definitive number? Da, 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 da. Okay, we will do Shingi. Wait, no. Yeah, Shingi, Nicole, and Zhuyuan. Huge. Alright, Resident Boo, my goat. Oh yeah, I still haven't R5'd my Snap Boo. I pulled the last 2 copies. Dude, they need to make it so you can just enhance them in this screen. I don't know why you still have to teleport to a specific place to do it. It's so dumb. But whatever. Maybe I should do that right now, honestly. And the wheel kept skipping me and I was up till 8 a.m. No, I didn't know that was 8 a.m. for you. What the fuck? I just thought it was really late. 8 a.m. is crazy. That's like me hours. Jesus Christ. Man, fuck that engineer dude. Engineer dude? Wait, who do you mean? Bow, bow, bow. Oh, the buff dude, Ezio or something, right? Is what you're talking about? Dun, dun. Okay, where's the Bangbu store? It's been a while since I've actually seen that guy. Remodeling shop. Yeah, there we go. Considering his free-to-play options are Pan, Kaleda, Pulchra, compared to them, he's about 50% more DPS. Oh, I was comparing Astra. Always got a TP to that bitch. Yeah, on God, bro, valid. How much of a massive damage increase do we get? Oh my God, so far it's a massive 0.8% increase. Now let's see S5. That's a massive 1.6% damage increase. Holy goated Snap Boo, the best Bang Boo of all time at S5. No way, bro. Unconditional 10%. Massive, dude. Oh yeah, I could R5 some other people that I didn't, I guess. Do you have an M6? No, I have M2, and the event will give me M3. I think M2 is the important one, though, because it gives you that assist follow-up. From reading, the M4 was just an HP increase, and the M6 was I don't remember, but it didn't seem like I needed it, like, at all. Oh, speaking of... Oh, you meant Pan? I could check, actually. Let me look real quick. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I looked at him. He's M6. He is. Be sad. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Julian. Did I say what's good yet? I hope I did. Sad to hear that, though, Julian. I swapped over to Restream. I much prefer seeing people's profiles like this, dude. I'm not used to this. Than 30 to 40% better than Astra? Damn, okay. I mean, I would want to build Panda if I, like, wanted him for anyone other than Monato. I love Monato, but I just don't think he'll be doing good enough to warrant that no matter what. I just wanted to build him for Aura. He's so chunky. He is, on God, bro. Did AD pulls and didn't get one Monato. I feel you there. Speaking of, let me show you this awesome screenshot of what happened yesterday, guys. Hold on. I did a silly tenor off camera, but it's okay. It was the acceptable kind of silly tenor. Let me show it. I don't remember how long ago I posted this, but okay, I found it. Dude, look at this, man. Can you guys guess what I did a 10 pull to try to get on this banner? Can you guys make a silly little guess? And if you were guessing that I was trying to pull for Roaring Ride, well, you'd be incorrect. I was trying to get Monato's weapon. We lost this basically 50-50 4 times in a row. This is nuts, man. This is nuts. We got the tone level of luck on the staff of Homa. Like, that's crazy. But, like, it's a Forcer engine on the other hand, so... he gives 720 sheer damage for 30 seconds. That's insane, considering Monato gets... Yeah, no, I gotcha. My Monato has around 2.5k. That's like a good amount on my Monato, right? I haven't really been to an average school before this year, so I don't know how normal people socialize. Is the inappropriate touching normal for teenage boys? What? Undercover, what the hell are you talking about? If you're seeing people jerk each other off, that's not normal. I don't know, I'm not seeing what's happening, though. Shrek kid? Yeah, dude. Like, this shit is crazy. 2.5k is good? Okay, sick. Because we actually got some really nice relics on my Monato. I found out I had quite a lot of good Yunqui Summit perfect sub pieces. Like, let me show them. Like, we had this headpiece. The pen is wasted, but we had double crit, HP, 4 rolls and a crit. We had this piece, which also had pen, but yeah, 2 HP rolls, 2 crit, 1 crit. And then we had, yeah, this one was literally perfect subs, bro. I did not know we had this good of pieces built up from just farming the stun set, man. if I ever get a Yeesh one, I'll be too powerful, honestly. This is why people say 4 stars can make money just like 5 stars, because if you're unlucky, yeah, exactly, bro. Thought he was attack? No, he's rupture, yeah. What are these god pieces? Yeah, he's pretty nice. He's pretty nice. The only thing he's missing is skill levels right now. HP percent is better than a normal DPS attack percent, but slightly less than crit damage for an HP unit. Really? Well, the thing is, on attack scaling units, they still want a lot of attack percent rolls, so I take that. That's a massive W. But maybe it gets less value because I have an HP 5? I don't know. Should I craft a fire damage 5 on him? I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I should save it for the upcoming stun woman. Sheer is HP scaling. Yeah. Is he still on banner? He is. He is. And if you... Actually, is the event that gives a free copy of him, is that out right now? I don't think I saw it when I was looking for it. But is it? Also, wait. What's good, Brushy? What's good? What's good? Did I say that? Did I say what's good? Did I say what's good to you? I'm so sorry. I said it in my mind, but then I didn't say it out loud. I wasn't trying to Hollywood you, bro. What's good, Choco Chip, if I didn't just say that? Bro, yeah, did I actually just did I not say anything? I'm sorry. Ain't Bonyue gonna be better? Yeah, 1000% he will be. So if you're planning on pulling for Bonyue, I would not recommend building Monato. Monato doesn't actually want HP on disc 5. Even attack percent is better. Wait, why? That doesn't make sense. Why? That's weird. I'm probably not pulling for Bonyue. The only time this would destroy me is if they gave out Bonyue for free. Or I mean, maybe I'll do like 20 pulls on Bonyue after, just to get the Vivian skin. But even in that scenario, I'd probably rather just go for E1 of the Stunner Woman, because this is assuming that I get E0 S1 and have pulls left over to do. No undercover. Alright, there we go. 38 remaining for A rank. Is a strat building Monotone and then transferring said build on Bonyue if you like both? If you mean relics, probably, but I don't know what Bonyue's kit is. I don't know if he gives himself enough crit rate compared to Monoto. He probably does, because I think Yijuan does as well, right? I think building something similar should be fine, but I honestly just wouldn't level relics until, like, a week before his release. I'd recommend farming the set bonus. Relics? I love relics. In Zenless Zone Zero, it's so easy. I was able to build this man in a day. Alright. Bro said relics? Are you guys really gonna fucking Reddit mod me over calling it relics? Are we still doing this in the Big 25? Brother. My favorite burger place removed burgers off their menu. Wait, what? Your favorite burger place removed burgers off the menu? Who do they think they are, IHOP? What? Why? Why did they do that? Wait, what? Dude, they literally pulled an IHOP. Why? What was the lore reason? Did John Burger say, I don't want you having my product anymore? What? I will never get why fast food places do that, bro. That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Oh, and since we're here, we could just do the silly howl strat real quick. Oh, we already did it. Did I just scratch this ticket? Whoopsie. Can you make a Billy guide? Uninstall. Yo, it's good, Nap. How's it going? I mean, honestly, Charm, I would recommend, like, assassinating the burger that you didn't get. I do just call it relics when you know they're discs. Relics is for Star Rail nerds! How dare you disgrace this game with filthy Star Rail crap! Holy moly. They just want to make smoked meat stuff only now, I guess, but their burgers were so peak. Okay, were they called, like, John's Burgers, or were they called John's Smoked Meat? Because that makes more sense if they weren't called burgers. But if they had burgers in the name, I don't know, man. You should upload more on YouTube. I agree with you. I just don't know what to upload. And I also hate editing, so it's a pretty bad combo. AKA, I'm just fucking lazy. Going good, how are you on this fine evening? I'm doing pretty good myself. We're about to hop into DA now. Even though he's an HP unit, he scales on attack percent better. If you can get 18k, there's diminishing returns. Is there something showing this? Because, I mean, if that's true, that makes building him even easier. But, I mean, is there any way I can, like, double confirm this? Because I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that, I mean, that's kind of, like, it doesn't make sense in my brain right now. And, it would make things so much easier if I could just level attack percent. But, like, are you sure it'd be better to level attack percent than just fire damage, though? Like, are you sure? Oh, okay, charm. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it wasn't a burger place, then yeah, I gotcha. No, you didn't say that. So I would rather just use fire damage. Was recommended, I think. Okay, so I should just do fire damage. Okay. Well, now that's a problem because I don't have fire damage. But I'm not going to level a subpar ass relic just because it's better than HP. Um, should I just craft one, man? Actually, you know what? Let's do our dailies. Let's do our dailies and see if we get one. And I can actually use those ticket things. And there's no downside to farming this set because the stunner woman will definitely use it, right? There's no way they find a way to power creep it. Fire over attack percent, over HP percent for disc 5, only if you can get 18k HP. I mean, I could do a test right now to double check that I get 18k by just removing it, right? Yeah, that's 18k on the dot, okay. I just want some crit rate. Because disc 5 can also roll HP percent sub. Yeah, so we're definitely good. I'm afraid of them power creeping it too. The stun set. Listen, if there's ever a set I wouldn't complain about them power creeping, it would be the stun set, bro. Please give us a better one, man. That would just make everyone in the game better. I would have no complaints about that. Hell yeah, go for it. Dude, I'm also glad they power creeped RMC set. Yeah, please do more of that, bro. Power creep support sets. That just makes them better. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, peck this wood. Ooh. Ooh, dude. I have sunk cost. But ZZ is also the easiest to level relics in out of any Hoyo game, so I don't mind them creeping relics in this game more than any other. Because you can get usable relics so goddamn easy, bro. That would mean I'd have to farm Kaleda set again. Kaleda set? The fuck is Kaleda set? Power creeping support sets is... Yeah, exactly, bro, exactly. Only problem is that I have now lost a big majority of my resources, but I'm not looking completely cooked, I guess, except for in W Engine XP. Stun set? How is that Kaleda set? Yeah, no, gotcha. I mean, that would be a huge method, though. Alright, yep, it's time to farm the Yunqui. My Lucia almost has 24k HP without her W Engine. Damn. Most of my sub rolls is plus 3% HP. 24k with... Yeah, wait. How... Wait, so you said... 3 plus 3 HP percent. How much is plus 3 in HP? Yeah, you need like almost perfect relics to make that shit work, right? It's kind of like triggers, but I guess a little bit easier than triggers if you only need plus 3 on everything. Because I can't get that shit with plus 3 on my trigger, that's for sure. 12% HP? Damn, okay. Let's do these first, see if I can get a better slot 5. We got an immediate HP with crit rate. I mean, I'll still lock it, but that's crazy. Another slot 5? Pen ratio, genuinely useless on this set, man. Double HP and crit, I gotta roll that 4th stat, hang on. Also, look at my XP, guys. I haven't been this low in so long. Damn. But I could also go through my relics and just sell some plus 15s that I kept for some reason. I'm sure there's always a way. Yeah, I'm a little bit poor. Alright, we'll definitely lock that. We will... Is there ever a benefit in trying to use HP percent slot 4? Based on the fact that you're saying there's diminishing returns on slot 5, probably not, right? Alright, we'll use our last 3. ZZ's become sterile for me now. It's impossible for me to run out of mats. Really? I mean, I think it's because I min-maxed my Shuyuan. I was looking so good on resources at that point. I mean, okay, relic resources. I'm always out of leveling resources. So I guess I don't relate to this. I don't know. Ran out of Denny's, bro. It is so easy to run out in this game. If you build characters and you pull more than 3, it's over. Damn, we're getting a lot of double crit. Holy shit, dude. I gotta roll this. Hang on a second. We need, like, HP. Oh. Hang on a second. Oh. I mean, I'll still level this, like, once more, but... Okay, we'll keep that. If you do the temple, dude, it can't possibly give that many Denny's. Does it give, like, 100,000 a day or something? Events plus 3? I'm just... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, does it give like 100k a day? Because otherwise, I don't see it sustaining me that much. I don't know. Alright, let's see if I can get one with our resin. Otherwise, I might just craft a fire damage slot 5. Let's go to Nicole for some weight. I forgot she also broke. True. Da-da. Ba-da. The only reason that I'm not broke on Denny's right now is because I spammed the fucking Denny Calyx for like 2 weeks, bro. That's the only reason I'm good. I've never had to do this in any other Hoyo. Okay, that's a lie. I had to do it in Genshin, but that's like, yeah, different story. Never calc per day, but I got so much temple currency I could buy a big chunk. I bought all the accessories. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't do enough temple to understand. Calyx again with the Star Rail nerd shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll lock this, I guess. Impact? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, okay. I'm not going to talk about Dreams fully about ZZ, but I am extraordinarily hyped for the upcoming Stun Woman, dude. I also just recently watched her, Dial-In, right? I recently watched her intro video where it shows her voice actor. Dude, her voice actor is actually one of the better ones I've ever heard in a Hoyo game. It feels like she's speaking naturally, if that makes sense. I really like how they did her voice, and also I'm just excited for her kid, of course. What's a calyx? Who's the stun woman? Dial-In. Yo, phone lingin'. Looks like JoJo anims? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, it's very cute. Absolutely. 6. Wait, this could be potential piece? Yo, phone lingin'. Lock this, and I guess lock this. I'm using a lot of my batteries to level Kamamo right now, though. I don't even know if it's worth it. It probably isn't. The girl alongside my Sigma Banyue, yes. Speaking of Banyue, dude, I am so surprised. There is way more people that are excited for Banyue than I thought there would be. I think that's a great thing, but honestly, I thought there'd be way less hype on him. I'm glad. Buff men need more love. Like there's like so many people on social media that are just like, yeah, I want this guy bad. Someone take my Alice away from me. My shark is crying. What? What? I really want Banyue, but I want Shunguang. Rip. I hope he's free. I hope your crackpot theory is true. I really want it to be. The only downside would be the fact that I built Kamamo for nothing, and that's what makes me think they probably won't make him free. Because they already gave Kamamo for free, so they wouldn't give out an S ranked version of him right after. It doesn't make sense. I don't think I would love them to do that, but I don't think they will. Open Twitter to people posting the mod without his jacket. No, I saw that exact same one. I saw that charm. It's beautiful. Look at my Denny's and DMs. It's gonna be like 3. Let me see. What's good, Crazy? Hope he's a 4-star, bro. He's already confirmed a 5-star. I'm sorry to tell you, Crazy. What's good? Dude, Kai was doing all that flexing, but then he shows me his 300,000 Denny's, guys. I would never lie on the internet. That is 14 million, right? Yeah, 14 million. That's pretty chill. Banyue's animations are insane. I honestly thought the animations weren't that crazy, but there were some nice parts. And this is only talking about dreams, by the way, not official. Because Alice can clear some stuff really fast. It only takes 10 to 20 seconds, and my shark take way longer. Oh yeah, Ellen's just ass. Sag. But I mean, doesn't mean she can't clear. I would say Ellen after buff. Actually, I've never used Ellen after buff. Would you guys say I don't trust you guys on opinions with Zhu but Ellen post buff is probably better than Zhu right? Just mainly because she has a better team. Just maxed out Lucia and Vivian. Damn, so you had like 20 million before? Lock that, and you know what? I'm gonna do one more run, okay? One more run. Ellen A rank theory. I only liked his kitty face because before he registered as an alien head in my brain, now I see the kitty face more with his fangs. You mean like the lion face, right? Is he doing the semicolon 3? Yo, what's good, radio? How's it going, dude? I know, right, man? People act like Zhu can't clear shit, but there is not a single endgame I have failed to clear Zhu Yuan with. With Zhu Yuan, whoopsie. I have cleared everything with at least using Zhu Yuan on one side. And I don't have like E6s or anything. Yeah, no, exactly, Charm, hell yeah. The Doom posting for Siren V3 beta is insane. Well, it's V4, and at this point, I don't know if it's necessarily Doom posting, if it's the final beta. honestly, I feel like it's to the point where she could very well be free right now, if that puts things into perspective. I mean, it's not impossible, but at least it's a very easy skip. Easy, bro. The lion plays with balls as he pleases, bruh. Holy butt. Wait, did I look away from something? Okay, I'm just gonna craft a fire damage slot 5. Am I gonna regret this? Maybe, but probably not. You're just like the Billy mains that are still doing endgame with him. Are there people still clearing with Billy? Like doing DA and shit? I wouldn't say I'm on the level of Billy. He is so much harder to make work than G1, bro. I would not power scale myself to that same height. Oh, also, could we get a shout out for radio, by the way? Thank you, mods, for doing that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, bruh. She has better lower floor and ceiling than Ellen in both cases. Ellen can barely get 20k in the same costume, and that's unfair to Shu. She still has Nicole. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, Ellen can do better, but it's literally just a team thing. She has better teammates. Zhu Yuan, by some miracle of God, has not gotten any team updates except arguably Seed. Question mark Seed. It doesn't honestly feel that much better to use it. Unless there's a massive Seed shill, of course. No way, not you two draw. Cyrene was meant to be casters. Point 2, making other CCs cry how busted she is. I mean, is it really... So, here's the thing. Here's my opinion on her. Obviously, this is an unreleased kit that isn't official. It's not in-game yet. But there's also that we don't fully know how good someone is until they come into game. I think a prime example of that is Anaxa. Nobody thought of how generational he could be until it came into game. Everyone was just like, oh, heard about, oh, heard about. So there's definitely things we could be overlooking, and we won't know until it comes into game. But the way things are looking right now, it's skull emoji, is what I'd have to say. Ether hasn't been hit by the ice anomaly shill, which hurts Ellen more than Jude, though. Huh? Ice anomaly shill, which hurts Ellen more than Jude. What do you mean? Come in the game? Yes. Alright, let's craft that shit. Let's craft that fire damage main slot 5, and then it's gonna give me all 3 flat stats. No crit whatsoever. Let's see, bro. I used all my crafting things yesterday, if you can't tell by my only having 16. Let me craft whatever I have left. That's literally... Hold on. Dismantle. Not these. Hang on. Where's the dismantle relic thing? I thought it would be here. Oh, it's over here. Alright, quick select, auto, discarded, and A rank. Save me. I will craft one normal 5 rank thing beforehand. Watch this. Wait, that's the wrong set. Okay, thank God that wasn't good. That is the incorrect set. Let me swap over. Right? Let me double check before I craft something. TA boss for Ice Week has 50% more anomaly damage taken and performance point per application. Ellen has horrible buildup. This was made for Miyabi to fight. Ether only has the stun the enemies. And nuke it with Ether miasma. That is very fair, actually. That is very fair. But, like, before all that, I would think that's a more fair time period to complain as well. I mean, compare as well. People did that to Rappa too. They said she's gonna be trash because she was erudition, but she was pretty good. Yeah, no, I mean, every unit ever has gotten Doom posted. I would say this time it's more valid than ever, but it could be wrong in-game. Why did they make the free Monoto till the 20th? Okay, so I wasn't crazy. The Monoto event isn't out yet, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe to have something to look forward to, I guess? I don't know. Our Monoto equipment. Okay, so it is a Yunkui Summit that we're looking for. Alright, sick. She got the Fire Copers thinking she was a downgrade? Who? Silverwolf wasn't Doom posted? Now that's true. I will say I wasn't in the game, like, I wasn't in the meta talks at that time. I was like a complete fucking loser noob. So I wasn't in the leak game, but I was seeing so many videos saying, if you don't pull Silverwolf, your account is fucking bricked and you should kill yourself. No, it honestly did make me kind of want to pull, and that's why I got her. I didn't really regret it until like 2 versions after, where I was like, man, how am I supposed to use her with Kafka? Bruh. Rappa, the Fire Copers thinking she was a downgrade. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I would say nowadays Firefly's in a better spot, but it's mainly just because of content in general. Just how it's been working recently. You can claim his outfit, right? Yeah, at least you can get the outfit. Honestly, I think the outfit is worse than his base one, though, unfortunately. Rappa also good for night one. No, yeah, she's great there, absolutely. I much prefer Rappa than that. Is that a Tectone impression? Did he make a video like that? I was mainly talking about Gotcha Smack, but I maybe the tone did that as well. Back then, a Rappa was objective. Yeah, no, absolutely, I agree, 1000%. Even without, wait, was Fugue out yet? Fugue was out, right? Yeah, even no, wait. Did she come out after or before? I see. I don't remember. I think it was. I think Fugue came out right before. So yeah, yeah. Even without Fugue, Rappa was still better. I don't like Firefly, but she is good. Yeah, meta-wise, she's good nowadays. Without Fugue, Gotcha Smack did a zero cycle on Hule with Rappa. Yeah, exactly. Like people just use Pela instead because HMC was not the method. All right, let's see. Yunkui Tails. Slot 5. I will make one normally. Give me fire damage. Ice damage. Okay, if I craft and fire damage and it looks like this, I'm going to kill John Zenless Zone 0. Please don't do this to me, bro. We will use our one tuning calibrator. Fire damage. Give me double crit, double HP. Thanks. Give him defense. Watch this, pal. Watch this. I'll show you. Oh, I could just skip it. What is that ugly ass thing? Alright, this is looking like the worst piece of all time. Please just give me crit, bro. Please. Alright, wonderful. This is genuinely unusable. Wow. So we'll just try to craft it normally then. Anyone still watching Tone? Want to tell me what the fuck Brain Blast him? I have no clue. I don't watch him anymore. He doesn't make gotcha content anymore, so I don't really care that much about it. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't do it for me anymore. Yeah. Either way, his content with gotcha was starting to get miserable, so I'm glad he just swapped to something else. All right, dismantling. Pen and defense. Yeah, it's crazy. Grappa also good for MOC if you have to fight that ugly red dinosaur. Ugly. Oh, you mean the fire one, right? True. But I would say Firefly is also good there. Yeah, exactly. Pen is useless. I mean, honestly, if people are miserable in a specific space and they want to become a different content creator for a different space, I think there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't like watching his content anymore, and that's that. That's it. Apparently just political videos entirely. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's just do a 5 pull. Let's see if we get one right now. Been cooking something devious in my account review? What do you mean? What the actual fuck, bro? What the hell? What? This is crazy, dude. Okay, no complaints, bro. Holy shit. It's just that easy? It's just that. If this rolls HP, I'm gonna goon, man. Oh my god, that's like this would be perfect subs if this gets HP. That's basically H. Oh my god, Jesus, man. Now it's gonna roll on to attack percent, but okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good, bro. All right, see ya, Julian. Thanks for stopping by. Will you do the story too today? Zenless on 0? No, I don't plan on doing story anymore in ZZ. Bruh, what the hell? You only need to do one craft? Yeah, I mean, I don't... no complaints here, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I said this variable dice is useless in ZZ. Now, I disagree with that. I think that in the form that it is in Starl right now, sure, because of how little they give it out. But if they give it out more, then there's no possible universe where it'd be useless. Hell no. Yeah, I could skip story, but that'd be really boring to watch on stream. I try to avoid just streaming myself skipping story nowadays. I used to do that. It never gives you a good result. I always get what I want naturally, just like what you did. Oh yeah, watch this. See, this is exactly what I fucking mean. This is exactly what I fucking mean, Kai. This is what happens. Okay, crit. Never mind. Look at that! Look at that! Whatever, it's still good. It's still good. That is way better than our previous piece. So now our Monito's looking great. I'm listening. Do you see those 2 attack percent rolls? You know where that'd be better? Literally anywhere else on this piece, but whatever. Whatever, Kai. I'm disappointed. Hey, that's fine. I just haven't had the motivation to do it recently. Oh yeah, let's favorite this guy now. We're probably never using him, but yeah. Variable dice, not main stat dice. Let me pick sub rolls. Was that not What you were talking about? Da, da, da. Uh, bow, 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 bow. I mean, yeah, we should absolutely be able to pick sub rolls. I think that's more important, but yeah, huh? What? Resin? Yeah, I would much prefer picking substats, but I also think we should get a variable dice too. I don't see why we wouldn't just want both of them. The potential for a better piece is the potential for a better piece. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, where is the Yunkui piece? Beautiful, man. It's just that easy. Okay, how is his ratio looking now? 18,000, 53, 155. That's literally 0.2 away from 100% crit rate, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. 53.8 plus 12 plus 20 plus 15. Wait, no, that's 100%. That's 100 crit rate. Huh, okay, sick. We're good. Then picking main sets does nothing? That's true, that's true. I agree, it has just as much opportunity to cuck you. Monoto is better than a Soldier 11, so it's kind of usable. Well, I mean, in what scenario, though? Because if we're comparing without Lucia, I don't know if that'd be true. What's good, Charmed? How's it going? My Relic roll luck has been dog shit in Starl for months now, I swear. Skill gap is why, Bubsy. Skill gap. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a skill gap. Okay. Should I... What should I do first? Should I, max out his skills with the rest of my fuels? Got Lucia. Yo, congrats on Lucia. Been better in Genshin. The one thing about Genshin's relics, I need every Hoyo game to do this. Dude, please let us see that last stat. That is such a nice thing in Genshin. I'm actually so sad that it's not in Starl and Zenless Zone Zero, that you can't just see the fourth stat before rolling. It saves you from rolling. It's not like you lose XP from rolling it anyways. It's just something that should be there in the first place. It just saves you time, bro. Hope you roll 5 times on a flat defense. Hey, we're doing no more rolling, Bubsy. Don't have Jufufu. Should I use instead? Do you have lighter? Do you have, yeah, lighter. I think Pulchra is the bare minimum option, but I'm trying to think of who's better than Pulchra other than lighter. Maybe it's just those two. You could also just use Panda. You could use Pan Yihu if you have them built. Jufufu fucking sucks. I mean, from what I'm seeing, she does not suck, but she's just not needed for the team. But she is best in slot nonetheless. Yo, what's good, Charbomber? How's it going? Thank you, thank you. I just think that every top ranked gear should have all 4 stats. Huh? What do you mean? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I wonder how good my Monoto's overall relics are. Speaking of, I think he has some pretty good relics. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think I think his build is pretty nice. Alright. Alright, skill. Let's just... Yeah, let's work on maxing first. Your relics suck. Mine is better than your usual one, buddy. Just kidding. I don't remember what yours looks like, but I'm still better anyways. Oh, I could buy it from the shop first. Let's see. Yep, this is the best idea. First things first. It's in bundle shop. A tenner for 15 schmackaroos. 15 smacking outs. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Vivian. Wait, so you can't buy this, right? You can't buy this yet? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because otherwise, if you do the 180 pulls and you claim the skin, you can't double claim it, so they just get wasted, right? That all gears that are the top tier you can get should have 4 stats, not 3 or 4? So you're saying, like, if you're min-maxing, you're gonna want all 4 stats off the bat? I mean, that's true, but we're not talking about top 1% relics in this case. At least I don't want to have every single one of my gear units on top 1% gear. Like, I would, if I could, I would, but that's the part. That's hard. It's luck required. You can't till 2 to 3 patches. Yeah, that makes sense. You're a pretty good relic, Riz. What's good nowadays? How's it going? Can you look into my Anby? Yeah, sure. Knowing the games in general, I mean. So you're saying you think all should start out with 4 stats? Oh, I agree with you, but they need some extra layer of RNG to keep us playing. Optimally, I would much prefer to have that, like in Epic 7, but I'm not going to say Epic 7's relic system is perfect either. I think theirs actually sucks ass, but Yeah, no, they're okay. Their relic system is dog shit. But hey, they start with 4 stats. I meant Yujuan. Sure. All right, I will remind you that I don't have Yujuan, so I might forget a few things about her kit. Just let me know how much crit rate she gets from her kit. Outside of that, we will peep. YN, the best relic system is no relic system? That's true. I don't think no relic system makes a game immediately good, though. Just how people are pretending that Do a Night Abyss is going to be a good game just because there's no gacha. I hope that game's good. I'm wishing the best for it. But people that have never watched an ounce of the gameplay of that game are just like, oh my god, there's no gacha. It's beautiful. It's like outside of that, other factors matter too. 20% from W Engine, and that's it. Oh, and 12% from the relic set. Shit, I just went to Star Rail. Korean MMO grind time. No! Yeah, no. Hey guys, you don't have gacha, but you're gonna have to grind 3 hours a day for one relic. Like, I don't know, man. A gacha with no gacha, count me in. Yeah, I know, right, bro? W, this is so player friendly. Like Limbus, you just need to get 5 different weapons. Yeah, I think Limbus has a really good way of going about it. I need to maybe get back into Limbus, dude. I liked that game when I played it a year ago. Damn, it's been a year. Don't have her signature? Okay, okay. You have steel cushion, so we don't have to worry about it outside of the 12 from Yunkui. Alright, sick. So 85 plus 12 is 97, 131 crit damage, 17k HP. I'm just going to assume she works similarly to Monato. So I'm going to guess that you would want a little more HP, right? Yeah, there's like no HP rolls on these relics. You probably want a few more. The crit stats are looking pretty alright. I would guess the crit damage could be a little higher because you're using a crit rate main stat, but I'm not sure on that. It's probably pretty similar to the signature in that sense. Hmm. I mean, overall, I'd say she's pretty good, honestly. I would just say you definitely want a bit more HP. You'd probably benefit way more from an ether damage main slot 5. Maybe it works like Monato, where if you get 18,000 with ether, it's better. So maybe you don't need to change that. Kai, I'm gonna need your backseating right now. Ignore the Anby. It's exactly like Warframe, but with a cohesive story. It will do just fine. Oh, if it's exactly like Warframe. That's exactly the thing, though, Afro. They don't have the budget of Warframe. They don't have the studio of Warframe. They're just a new studio that copies other games. I don't think they're gonna have that same sense. I would love to be wrong, but I don't see it right now. You can get carried in MMO, that's true. For her, Ether is always better, and more HP is always better. Never attack percent. Oh, damn, really? Okay. I mean, it's nice to have flat attack on your thing, of course, for Nekomata, but yeah, gotcha. So, in this case, yeah, I guess just swap to ether damage would be the main thing. And apparently you want to aim for like 2,500 sheer force. That's probably all that you'd really want to consider at that point. Wait, 25,000. I don't know why I said 2,500. Okay. Let's see. I think it's time to do the DA finally, bro. I have stalled long enough. I have stalled long enough. Wait, is that 800 points? Let's go. Does anyone in chat make sure to get the full 1,300 points from this? I genuinely do not see the point. These things are so useless. The event is good combat, by the way? What do you mean? Nah, yeah, it's valid. I think it was kind of arguably worth it before you were Trailblaze level 60, but until then, yeah, I don't know. Not anymore? Yeah, was it like before level 60 thing? Do the 4-team combat thing? I'm gonna do that after I do DA. I want to get this one out the way. What do you even use those yellow things? You can buy like cosmetics to put in your room that nobody goes to. I think that's the only thing you buy with it, if I'm not mistaken. Doesn't have the same budget as Warframe now, but back then Warframe was also just had a dream to be a good looter shooter before Destiny. And they also didn't one-to-one copy the competition's animations and put it in their game. That's what makes me just not really hopeful for that game, dude. Like they so obviously yoinked animations and straight up assets from other games. It's normal to take inspiration from other concepts, but to straight up yoink them and steal them, that's a really bad sign for a game, bro. Like, I don't know. If the end product is good, it doesn't matter. It's just a bad sign. It's a long grind. You're going to be doing about 20 boss fights. Damn, okay, well, that's fine. What game? Do it Night Abyss. Stealing is based. Bruh. Let's see. I think stealing is fine as long as you add your own spin to it, of course. Because, I mean, everything's going to be stolen in a gacha game community, but just 1-to-1 is crazy. On what? On what for what? That Bellabog copy? Wait, was that also the game with the Bellabog city? Now, to be fair, Star Rail did copy the Bellabog from, I think, Frostpunk or something. So that's not their original concept either. To be fair. But I do think they added their own spin on some things at least. Just straight up stealing his base, bruh. Yeah, let's do a night. Damn, okay, yeah, they have a lot of unoriginal things. Maybe it's just a beta thing, though. Who knows? Do a night copied. Yeah, way more, for sure. I'm not saying no gacha game copies ever. I'm just saying it's a bad sign when it's a new company. We know nothing about the gameplay outside of the copied aspects. Like, that's what they wanted to show us. They wanted to show us their copied assets. They had nothing better to advertise the game with. That's just not a good sign. Is DHPT still good at S0? Yes. I'm sustaining on every account with S0 Don Hung. Like, I went from not being able to sustain Lygus with my Saber team to being able to 2-cycle that motherfucker with her now. It's crazy. My Saber can 2-cycle both top half and bottom half of MOC. He's beautiful. E1 is just better than this one. Yeah, I can definitively say I absolutely agree with that. Especially if you have a 635 light cone. Still can't believe... Yeah, exactly, Risk. It's crazy, man. What's good, Risk? How's it going? I think it's closer to Snowpiercer than Frostpunk. Yeah, whatever it wasn't an original concept. I don't remember exactly what game, because I never played either one. I assume you have Sunday for that Saber team? Nope, I'm using the premium free-to-play team, baby. I'm using Tingyun, RMC, and Phil. That's it. Like, that's 2-cycling, bro. I would probably be 0-cycling with a fucking Sunday team, man. It's crazy. Just like Genshin with Zelda, the start of Genshin is lit Breath of the Wild, even the music, it's hacking the game. Yeah, no, exactly. If they put their own spin on it and make it into a free-to-play game, that's fine. That's fine. Because Genshin at the start was really nice. It was really good. It just proceeded to do nothing with that concept that it had. Using a Karen like same here, bro. What, how? It's pretty simple. It's just that easy. Got his Lycan because I wanted to. I don't blame you at all. I think the drip alone is worth it. If you have the pulls for it and just want it. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, Shingi, Nicole, and Zhuyuan. I have a DHPT I need you to review later, kitten. I need to know how I can improve it since you're the expert on gay characters. Buddy. I would have reviewed it if you didn't say that. Now, I'm going to be a tsundere and say no. Humph. I'm using Frojo. Oh yeah, I'm using that on my alt account, dude. It's kind of funny. You can just use your benched character Lycones on him, bro. Expert Lek, dude. Alright, let's see how Zhuyuan does in this first half. Did I choose the right blessing? Let me double check. Never mind. See, that's the one thing I hate about DA, that you can't just choose the blessing in your team screen. If you want to go back and check what you chose, you just die in real life. It's stupid. Yeah, I think the second buff is what we should use for Zhuyuan. I'm kind of curious if we can clear this, dude. Let's find out. Although Fragile would be one of the characters I would benefit from Danny on my account. Do you have any other 635? No, they're not talking about you, Kai. They're talking about me. I literally said it. Okay, Shingi, Nicole, and Zhuyuan. Let's go. Reznabu. I really hope this is an easy first try. 20 million thousand. I guess worst case scenario, I could try the seed team as well. Offer still stands. Sorry, pal, you'd get no diff by Loon. I think Azrael's White Knighting. I think this is the opposite of White Knighting. This is Black Knighting. This is beating the shit out of the person that's being White Knighted. I don't think that's what that means. A Charon bench? Oh yeah, that's literally... Yep, perfect. Between a Charon and Phasia, if you're using one, just... Okay, I gotta restart. Just use the others, yeah. But Fragile replaced by a Nox? Yeah, bro. I much prefer reading chat in a restream chat. Oh my god, dude, it's so much better to be able to see your guys' profile pictures. rather than just your names in like a really zoomed out point of view. I forgot why I even stopped using Restream chat. I think it's because I'm... Actually, wait, literally why? Oh yeah, it was because of 7TV emotes, I think, right? It's the only possible reason I can think of. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, it's fine. What were you using recently? Just chatbox widget, the one that you see on screen. I just put it out in its own web source and read that. 2, 3, wait for this thing to run out of time. Bro, tried to swap to Shiwan that entire duration. Whatever, man. Alright, huge. We got a rotation in. 3k points off the bat. Okay, this isn't looking undoable, at least. Ultimate. Yeah, huge damage. Surprisingly well, second half this pure fiction. How well did you do? Okay, 89. Should be able to get one more stun in. Shit. Dude, that was a really bad rotation right there. Whatever. I'm like Dexter, I kill other mods and streamers. I don't think Dexter does that. I think he does something different. I feel like he has a different criteria than being said right now, but I could be incorrect, man. I could be onto nothing. I don't know, man. All right, 6k points. Yeah, looks like we get 3,000 per stun window, bare minimum. Pretty huge. This is looking like a clear, I think. Wish so bad I got Silverwolf for a Charon. I don't blame you. Silverwolf and a Charon is a huge combo, bruh. Alright, we need to be parrying more for sure. 500 parries. Huge. Oh yeah, there's also a specific point thing if we do this. That's right. Huge. Damn, we like demolished this man. Jesus, dude. Call me the Bay Harbor moderator. The Reddit Harbor Butcher, bro. I'll give you a downvote. Wait, why? It's over. Dude, that's like literally Dexter, bro. He's so hashtag you, I'm not gonna lie. It's hashtag Dexter coded. Alright, yeah, this is looking like an easy-ass clear. Oh my god, bro. 15k with 50 seconds left. I think one more stun window, we should be able to get the full 20k, right? Unless I'm insane, which I guess is possible. Or is that 2 stun windows? Because if it's 2, then I'm cooked. Let's find out. Also, why does that one not cause an auto dodge? That's weird. Ow, no, 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 no. 30 seconds. If we don't kill him in this stun window, we're cooked, bro. Oh no, oh no. It's looking bad. Please get stunned, dude. Are you serious? Okay. Okay, it's looking like a very high diff. We might need an ultimate, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I did not watch it, but I got the ending spoiled. Okay, this is not looking like a clear, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Unless we get an ultimate last second. No, dude, it's so close. It's so close, man. Are you serious? We were 400 points off. If I just played a little better, we would have had that. Damn it, dude. Overall, we didn't make very many mistakes, though, so that's cool. Un restart. Yeah, I did see the main important part spoiled of Dexter Resurrection, which is okay because I still haven't watched the actual show. Yeah, pretty much same here, Risk. I saw so much of the show with just shorts alone. Not even max performance points. Oh yeah, true, true, true. How many were we missing? Damn, we were missing 3k. There is love. I mean, it is 5k we get from it, right? I think. Because yeah, I wasn't parrying very much. I am so excited for this team to potentially get an upgrade with the stun woman. I really hope that's what happens. I've been wanting this since day one. We might finally have the prophecy. Shit. See, like, that was supposed to be a parry right there. Whatever. It's fine. Dude, G1 is fucking it up, man. Sure you won't stop it! I don't know. Sure you won! Stop! Hold on, let me restart, bro. How do I make it so she doesn't do that, man? Does it only do it later when they do the 500 parries back to back? Do I just not worry about it yet? I don't know, man. It's not working out right now. Dun, 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 dun. Please. Stop watching like 5 episodes before it ended. The resurrection? Huh. Yeah, I don't know why, buddy. Bubsy. Maybe it's because she was off field. Huge. Had to sneeze hypothetically. See, okay, I think we just literally can't do anything about it right now. Oh, N? Oh, not. Oh no, I was talking about the game. I wasn't saying. I wasn't saying because Dexter Bay Harbor Butcher stunned. Oh, you meant original? Oh, you mean you went to like season 8 and stopped watching the last 5 episodes? That's kind of interesting. Why? I mean, hell yeah, but I know the show's ass, but you might as well finish it at that point, right? Interesting. Yeah, that ending is like so ass. I never finished it either, but I was in like season 4, bro. So I don't get it. Okay. We're doing good. Yep. Huge. Alright, stun. Okay. Bruh, don't you dare miasma right now. Don't you dare miasma. Are you fucking serious? I think that costed us points, bro. I think that costed us a big amount of points, bro. What the hell, man? What the hell, dude? Is this a restart angle? Is this looking that cooked? At least we get more performance points this way, but I don't know, man. 1, 2, 3. Alright, get him, Nicole. Show them. Easy stun at least. Literally 99%, man. Both Dexter endings are ass. Wait, you mean from Resurrection? Because Resurrections was pretty good, but the non-Resurrection one was dog ass, of course. Yeah, this is not looking like a clear, I think. Is it? Actually, maybe it is, dude. I'm not sure. Okay. Maybe we're doing something right. Secretly. I'm just using those windows as an opportunity to randomly hit the guy, I guess. It's working. Fuck, that costed us. It's chill. Alright, Nicole, should you want? If we can get one more stun, I think this is a guaranteed win right here, but I don't know if we have enough time for that. We have an ultimate. Please tell me defense is down. This is actually a dubski right here, bro. This is a dubski royale. This has to be. Has to be, bro. No way, this isn't a clear. Don't do this to me, brother. I'm just gonna stay in field on Ju-on the entire fucking time, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna make that E1 come to use. That's not enough. That's not enough, bro. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious, bro? Please. That was literally last second. E1 actually came in clutch for the first time ever. E1 has made its use after all these years. I almost Karened and complained for missing food for no reason because for some reason they packed the burgers under the drink holder for the combos. You mean they put the drinks on top of the burgers? They put the burgers under the drinks? The iced drinks? What? I've never seen that before. did they leave their fucking brain at home? I think they'll enjoy having some chilled burgers, and this way they can have some really hot drinks. I think they'll give me a tip for this one. That's awesome, bro. That's actually so tough. What does M1 do? I'll show M1. I'll show M1. Do you have any copies in your Ju-on team? All I have in this team is E1 Ju-on. That's it. It did come in clutch here, though. Either that's... I was like, what the fuck, the burgers? I would complain. What the fuck? Yeah. Don't let him stay safe from this. Whoever your Uber driver was is fucking evil. The hell? Or I mean DoorDash in this case, but... Yeah, this is E1. It's overall pretty useless, but it came in clutch there. Basically, she just gets an extra 6/9 enhanced shot shells after she uses the original 9. So basically, if you run out of shells, she reloads instantly, which sounds really cracked, but it's only useful for when you need to use her past the stun window, because the stun window is long enough for her to use just her base 9. So there's not really much point in this outside of what just happened. Kill your DoorDash driver. What's your opinion on dipping french fries in ice cream? I think I'd kill you if I saw someone did that in front of me, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I would probably make sure they wouldn't be able to do it anymore. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Alright. Second one. Who said I DoorDashed? You were right with Uber. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know Uber delivered food. Oh, Uber Eats. Never mind. I was just assuming. I kind of forgot that Uber Eats existed. That's why. Shit. Seems like it's useful when doing on-field shoot. Yeah, so if you're doing mono ether shoot, then I guess. But I don't really do it that much. Ice cream fries are sometimes so. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you if you ever do that in front of me, bro. Don't. Yeah, no. Alright, we could just use Jane here, right? I know it's specific to attack, but never mind. They receive 25% less anomaly damage. Should I try to clear it with the Jane anyways? I'm kind of curious if I could just brute force it. There is a nice third buff as well. Though I could obviously just use Sanby. That's why you're red, you're full of wrong. I'm full of right. I guess I could try to use buffed Anby, but I don't know, man. I don't know any of her new rotations. Did they change how she plays at all? Remember, sometimes you have to add salt to bring out the sweetness? Yeah, if you're gay. Let's see. So we do Trigger, Seed, and Sanby, right? Is that the team? Or is it Astra Yao? It's probably Astra Yao, Sanby, and Seed. I think the pillar she invokes before the insta-kill is immune to anomaly. Oh. It's not very nice. The fuck? Alright, let's double check the relics. I know Sanby probably doesn't have the right ones. Actually, I think that's pretty decent. The only thing is evil is her core skill F, and then her 2 randomly maxed out skill and ultimates for some reason. I don't know why I maxed it out, but I did. And then Seed is looking good. I also maxed out hers, but I mean, that's more fair. Alright, looks good, I think. Anomaly, get to feel how Hugo feels versus Bringer. True. Is that much of a simp? But I really wasn't, though. That's what confuses me. Alright, I think I chose the second buff, and we'll just use... Shit, what do I use for this team? Snap? I guess I'll use Snap. To make her work comparable to a 4-star, I guess. Truth, nuke. Anton was shivering when she saw a level 12 traced Anby. He was like, gulp, she might finally do something near my damage level. On God, but not anymore. Apparently people are actually enjoying Anby after the buff, so that's cool. Alright, let's see how horrible my gameplay is right here, man. For the first time, Anton felt true fear. I literally don't know how to play this team at all, dude. Let me know if I'm doing something wrong. Damn, I just got, like, stun locked. Dude, she plays like she's on crack. What the fuck? Am I crazy or she's so fast? I don't think that's a bad thing at all. She plays like she's on methamphetamine, bro. What the fuck? Jesus, man. Okay, damn, bro. I much prefer this. The fuck? Okay. Holy shit. I actually much prefer this playstyle. Jesus, man. Alright, just swap out, go back. Save some fucking crack methamphetamine for the rest of us, bro. Jesus. I don't know if I'm doing this boss right. I hope I am. Oh no, Piper is too good. I better become a supporter. I'm finished. Hey, to be fair, Jane's actually good though, so this slender doesn't work there. 1, 2, 3. Go back to Seed. It's odd they released her buff and there isn't a single way to try out the buffs. No, they let you try it out. They let you try it out, don't they? In the event tab thing? Yeah, she's on that blue shit, bro. She's got fucking Walter White's methamphetamine in her veins, bro. Jesus, man. I much prefer playing her like this. It's crazy. Right, we have to dodge these. Oh, no. Does that mean I lose if I don't dodge them? Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. It might be over. I might be cooked. I might have to restart. Now we're good. Is there? I didn't see a single thing to try it out. There was in the event tab. That's how you unlock it in the first place, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Da, 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 da. So what did the buffs do for her? It just made her stronger, and it seems like it made her take a little bit of crack cocaine, which I have no complaints with personally. It seems a much better playstyle for her. Look at this. Look at how much better her rotation just feels in general. Like, this is crazy. And she's actually getting a really nice score, even with my garbage playstyle that's not min-maxing her. Like, before, she felt miserable to get to full stacks on her E thing, but now it's instant, dude. Like, oh my god. Dude, I actually might be an Enby fan now, dude. Alright. Parry that. Parry that. Easy dubskis, bro. I have the debuff that people who couldn't find their dailies both Sandbeam. No, I don't blame you. They didn't really advertise it that well. I was like, wait, so why is my Anby not buffed? I have her already. Turns out the reason was because you have to unlock it in the event tab or something, right? Yo, it's good Snuffolo, how's it going? Now we're actually pretty chill. I'm trying out Sandby with her buff, and she's actually fucking awesome, dude. She rocks with her buff. It's crazy. Maybe it's just with Seed, but I much prefer this, dude. And she's getting a really nice score even with my playstyle. Alright, this, swap out to Sandby. Sandby is absolutely great. Now will be even better once I get her engine. That's right, I don't even have her engine either, so this is just Sigma gameplay right now, dude. Huge. Yeah, Anby cooks now, bro. Well, I personally I was not a fan of her beforehand, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was not a big Sandby fan. But now, dude, yeah. We got 28,000 with that, dude. That's actually really cool, dude. Yeah. I run Sandby with Aftershock team, that's valid. Like, dude, I was scared to use Sandby. I was worrying she'd play the exact same, but no. It was a hassle using her pre-buff. Yeah, no, I think the biggest issue I had was just how miserable it felt having to just basic the enemy for like 10 seconds to get your triple E attack. Now it's like instantaneous. Envy is probably my most played character. Oh, that would probably help a little bit in the bias, but that's okay. Huge. Getting used to her new rhythm, huge, dude. I might play her a lot more now, especially since I got Seed as well. Alright, now let's just use Miyabi third, and yeah, this is a really easy DA. Alright, Yuzuha, Miyaba, and Vivian. It's not Aetherez, is it? I don't care, I'm not gonna look. Let's just use Bobbin. Shit. Bobbin and Anomaly buff. Huge. Feels bad, man. I lost seed 50-50, or I'd have all of Obal. Oh, and you also got Orphe, I'm assuming? Hello, dog. Wait 1 second. Okay, we're good, we're good. Did you know Yuzu has the same JPVA as Castris? No, but that's why they both have such good voices. Huge. Have Orphe? Gotcha. Ether weak? Oh, perfect then. Also, what is this guy's thing? Is it just anomaly? Yeah, disorder gives performance points. Makes sense. Yuzu buh. Vivi buh. Mia buh. What's good, Baloney? How's it going on, God? I feel so much better being able to actually see these emotes rather than try to be like, what does that say? What exactly are you saying to me? I might actually stick with using the what was it called? Stream Elements chat now. Wait, no, not Stream Elements. Restream. Whoopsie. Go over here. God, this guy is getting fucking backshotted. How surprised am I? Not really. It's Miyabi, but people try to tell you she fell off, bro. That's crazy. 7 pulled for Miyabi's engine? Really? Go back to use Vivian Ultimate. Cass gets everything for how little of a character she has. Now, hang on a second. I think Castris is a great character. What the hell is this slander coming from? She shoved you into a locker? She's a great character. I mean, I could definitely agree that it's annoying she's getting shilled so constantly, but these are two separate matters. She fell off, I shout, because I never pulled her. Well, that would do it. That would definitely do it. There we go. She touched me? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was there when it happened. How dare you, Casterus? I saw it, bro, with my own 2 eyes. Right, do not kill my Miyaba. Huge. I sometimes fail to evade that one. Ow. Today I went to a store that I only went to like once 8 months ago, and the dude recognized me and gave me a long-term customer discount. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Huge. I could never have a memory that good of that random guy. That's awesome. Yeah, but like that's the case with every unit ever, Dante. I mean, I guess yeah, she might be brute forcing less recently, but every unit ever has this problem. That's called being a unit. Before Miyabi was just a god. Now she's a god that has some weaknesses, I guess. Same here, Baloney. That's see, like I don't know if it's a problem for me, but also yeah, easy 20k, bro. She's alive, so most likely warm. Casterus? I mean, you'll never know because you'll fucking die. It's like the Angel Devil, but like on cocaine. So, thought I have Ellen. I don't need a new ice DPS. Yeah, bro. Well, no. Okay, Ellen is definitely still usable. I see people still clearing with her. It's just I see everyone ever say that they much prefer using Miyabi. They just feel better. I wonder if Casterus kills bacteria on contact as well, so she doesn't stink. That's very possible. Ishtar would love this. Power creep is ruining his easy-ass gameplay. My gameplay isn't even bad. I'm not going to say it's min-maxed or anything, but it's not, like, bad. Like, huh? Let's at least make our slander proper, Bubsy. But what's good, Space? How's it going? It's bad? Your mother. I'm using Alice on Yanagi Nicole, and so I'm wondering if it's worth pulling Vivian. I mean, as someone that's using Vivian, I would absolutely say that Vivian is worth the pull for meta sake. Now, the question for you is whether or not you have other units you might want more that don't have to do with the meta. Like, hypothetically, if you have an upcoming character that's design you really like, I don't think you need Vivian or you die in real life, so to speak. So if you think someone in the future looks cooler, just go for them instead. But otherwise, I think Vivian's a great pull. I don't know how to easy, but I agree with Space. Thanks, Silyash. Castress may be able to kill anything she touches, but she can't kill my erection. So fuck you for bullying Castress. Dude, I will never feel bad for it ever again. You have run it to the ground. I will no longer feel an ounce of guilt. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Easy DA, bro. We almost first tried everything. See, I expected the seed to take the Sandby one to take like a few tries, but she is so much better after that run. That is crazy, man. Casterus is saving Bro Cyrene. What? Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, true, actually, bro. He would have nothing to do with it otherwise. Now, do you want to try mine? I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you for the offer, though. No viewer clears today. I'm waiting for Mr. Pokey to pull for Casterus and Media Liner rerun. I don't see why it would matter anyways. I think people forcing their stupid-ass ideals onto gacha game characters makes no sense. But it is what it is. Iason can carry anyone, doesn't matter how mid their kid is, okay? Well, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say... Maybe if you have Eidolons, but like, from the perspective of like an Arlon user, I don't know if that would work there. Replayed Sandby, thank god I wasn't here. The gameplay... I mean, my gameplay definitely sucked, but I still got 27k, bro. I think she plays so much better now. Dear god, like, I might be playing Sandby more now, honestly, dude. ZZ boss design be like, damn boy, she thick. ZZ design be like, best thing ever. What's good, mem? How's it going? I just get an A and B this DA? Aw, Sag. You wanna try mine, please? You know what, Charm? Since you asked so nicely. Listen, guys, maybe... I've never done ZZ viewer DAs before. But I just don't know if you guys would even be satisfied with my performance. I suck at this game. I don't know if it'd be a good idea in the first place. That's the main reason I don't do them. But before then, either way, I have to do the, what was it called? The new 3-4 team endgame mode. Very curious about this one. Cringe no morals versus base greedy and stupid. Talking about dreams in the future mostly, but was vague out of respect for the rules. Yeah, but like even with these dreams taken into account, that's still not going to happen for Arlon, unless you're talking about something else. I'm going to go for 40k on Defiler. Good luck, bro. Apparently there's like 20 bosses in this thing, right? You think we're here to watch you be good? Well, if you're asking for viewer assistance, then you are. Dun, dun, next patch, I'm pulling the new stunner. Same here, bro. I'm just gonna use my guaranteed on that. Dun, dun, dun. Can you do my hazard tower for Lova Solo? I'd kill myself. I'm sorry, bro. Dun, dun, use one. And Miabo, let's go. I don't know what to do to even pull next version, even with the dreams. On Star Rail, I think the dreams will matter more. Personally, I'm really hoping for a Hyacinth rerun. Even then, I might not even pull Hyacinth, to be honest, dude. I am completely satisfied with Phil, so... Like, if I didn't have Phil, I might have gone for Hyacinth, but my main account doesn't have any HP scaling units. I don't need that sustain. I might just skip the patch. Yo, thanks for the follow, G Money. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just ask for viewer clear because I giggle and clap my hands like a monkey at the content. Well, that's awesome at least. Yo, it's good space. How's it going? 3 in a row. Are you being forced to stream? I think aren't we in 4 in a row, or am I remembering wrong? Yeah, John's stream has been putting a gun to my head every stream. Let me double check. Maybe it was 3. I thought it was 4. Unless we just don't count yesterday, which I mean it's fair. It was only an hour stream, but hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was 4. I think we did 4 in a row, right? Or no? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, do stream streaks get broken if I don't stream? I don't think so, right? It's just you have to make it there. Miyabi Vivian debut this DA for me. I'm going to compare between Miyabi Vivian and Brokey Mono Ice. I mean, that's got to be a massive difference, right? I can't test because I suck at the game, though. For especially Mono Ice. Yo, welcome in G Money. How's it going? Check Relic channel? Yeah, sure. Let me peep. Well, this week was stacked. How high? Consider that message say, yeah, I got you, bro. hello, yesterday space. Alright, Relic channel, let's see. This piece is fine, bro. You know what, man? Fuck you, space. Look at this. Not the okay. Let me specify. Rice shower. Yeah, the other space has done literally nothing. Look at this, dude. I will show you. Look at this, bro. Are you jealous of my pieces? Just say you're jealous of my my pieces on my beautiful man, dude. Just say you're jealous of my Kamama memories, okay? Just lost Vivian's 50-50 at 87. That's literally not... Wait, oh, I thought you said engine, never mind. 87, though? Massive fucking 07, Jesus Christ. Dun, dun. You have to stream every day forever, you will break stream... Yeah, just how it is. Let you do a DA run on my account just to see a worse score? Well, that makes me want to not do it ever. I hope they do that so my 3-stream streak is uber rare because you never stream thrice. Back in my day, I used to stream months on end, okay? Back in my day. Can you check my Evelyn? Yeah, sure, just drop your ID. What's good, T Jackson? How's it going? How are you doing? Hang on 1 second. What Mindscape is he? He's E2. He's E2. Yeah, Kamamo Memories. You have Kaleda now? Oh, that's something at least. At least if it was a loss of someone you didn't have before. But still, 87 is nuts. Put his boob slot pieces on his benched Monato and thought I'd be impressed. Hey, I mean, it's still better than your unbenched unit, so... what can I say, buddy? Oh, are you talking about Yijuan? I don't have Yijuan. Never mind. Are we sure this is new endgame mode and not just an event? It doesn't have an end date, so it is a new endgame mode. It just seems like it doesn't refresh. It's like that one Caesar one we got like a year ago at this point, if you remember. We got like 4 or 5 stages that were meant to be used with Caesar. They just gave polychromes. It's the same thing here, it seems like. This ain't HSR? Bruh. Alright, you want me to check the Evelyn, right, G-Money? 4-team endgame, what's good heyday? Yuppers. Not gonna be able to do that. Apparently, Kai is saying that you only need to do the 3 teams, but I'm sure there's ways to clear that 4th team, even without having 16 characters built. Well, no, 12 characters built. Welcome in, Heyday, by the way. Could we get a shouty for Heyday? Went to hard pity on Lucy and only got M4. Yeah, no, damn, bro. Same here, pretty much. Unless you mean the loss, then not same here. Or it's more because I lost her last banner too. That's sad, bro. Try to clutch up that win, please. I believe. Don't know what the best crit rate for her. So 75 is the best crit rate for her. Yeah, exactly what Space said. So you want to aim for 75. So you have that. You're good. Outside of that, two piece is a good strat. Oh, is that E6? Okay, it literally doesn't matter what I say, but yeah, I don't think Eidolon's change her build, do they? Yeah, that's a casual E6 Evelyn. Couldn't even get to 200,000, much less 400,000 for the title. 400,000 what? On the event? I don't know how the scoring works. But yeah, assuming that Eidolons don't change the build, this is looking good. If you want to min-max, go for it. I would say you could go for more attack percent subs more than anything at this point. If you want to like min-max, if your team has lighter, you could go for a pen ratio instead of fire damage. Or go for like attack, I think attack 4 slot. Try to get more crit damage and subs would be another strat. Your build's good though, if you don't want to worry about that, bro. Yeah, 700 crit, 9,000 crit damage. M2 gives more attack and M4 gives 40 crit damage. Okay, yeah, no crit rate, so we're good. What's good, Spongy? How's it going? So, the crit rate is at 80, so they're good. They're good. If anything, they could lose some. Basically, TLDR, if you want to min-max, do what I said. If you don't, you're completely fine. Casual E6 Evelyn, bro. Alright, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, threshold simulation. So start calculating. Chat, calc is slang. It's short for calculator. Okay. Good, since we are looking at Evelyn's. Want to see mine? Sure. Then we will play the video game. Which Hoyo game do we think is going to have units reach 1,000 crit damage in battle first, excluding SU modes? I mean, probably, if I had to wager a bet, I would say Starrail. But I don't think any game is remotely close right now, right? I think Starrail's the closest. I use her with Trigger and Orphe. Evelyn? Does that work? Is that an actual team? Thought it was short for calculator. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Calc is actually slang. It's short for calculator. Yeah, probably Starrail I'd have to bet on. What's good, Toshi? How's it going? My guess is Starrail can already reach 400 plus. Well, with E0 units, I don't think we're hitting... No, we're hitting 400 plus. But, like, if we count E6s, it becomes a different thing entirely, of course. Only play good games, so I don't know about Genshin. I don't think Genshin's there, but I don't really play much either, so I'm not sure. If you have M1 Orphe, I see, I see. Alright, let's peep this Evelyn, and then we will play the video game. Why do we have double E6 Evelyns in chat? I mean, that's awesome. Alright, 4-piece Woodpecker, 77, 186. With really good attack subs as well, actually. Okay. And pen ratio, I mean, all things considered, there's not really anything I could suggest that you change on this Evelyn, outside of maybe changing your slot 4 to attack percent and getting crit subs instead. Because apparently that's better for her at this point. Like with high crit damage ceilings in Zoneless Zone 0, that seems to pan out better on return on investment. But it's up to you if you want to do that or not. I wouldn't worry about it, frankly. You have an E6, but... Well, I mean, especially with E6, since she gives herself 40 crit damage, it would be a really good idea, but up to you if you want to min-max, bro. Imagine M6ing Evelyn of all characters. What's wrong with that? What's good, Snuffolo? Wait, no, I already said what's good. I just forgot. Whoopsie. Evelyn needs a set, bro. She really does, man. She needs like a chain attack, 12 crit rate set, and we're good. Evelyn's the best easy woman. Nope, Zhuyi in the same game. Sorry, pal. Had to skip lighter and asked her for M6 Evelyn. Hey, I don't blame you, bro. That's beautiful. You could probably solo with her from now on, right? Actually, I'm not sure. The new Genshin buffers don't really buff crit for Ina's percent damage, so Xiaolin and Lolly is basically Genshin lighter. No, yeah, so no crit specific, right? Gotcha. Imagine having Evelyn and not having lighter. Hey, they have E6, that's why. Makes sense. Just wanted to poke fun at Spongy Nevada. Brrr. What the hell is wrong with Evelyn? Alright, whatever. Let's game. Intro? I'm skipping this. Alright, battle 1. So, is it 4 teams every single stage? Is it like 10 stages of 4? Hold on. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that like 20 battles? Damn, Kai was not lying. Or no, it's like 16. No lighter? Oh boy, do I have news for you in 2.4? What does that mean? Oh, never mind. It's your phone Lingen, right? It's possible that they're still not better for fire teams. Who knows? I use Astro Voice for Evelyn. That's good. That's her best in slot relic. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, I use 4-piece ether on my G1. I don't know. Preset config. Oh, thank God there's a preset config. And there's also trial characters. That's cool. Bro, I'm trying to click on it. Why is it not letting me click on it, dude? There's less battle in the early ones, but the last is 5 if you want to do the bonus, if I remember correctly. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I guess I just pressed escape. Doll Girl surely isn't best in slot for Evelyn. She doesn't even let her chain attack. Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see. Your roster resets each fight, so you can use the same agents again in stage 1 too. Okay, huge. And I have like 500 agents, so this works out for me. I will use you on top, and I guess, I don't know, Miyabi second? Where's the Miyabi Yuzo team? Let's just use that, bro. And we choose a buff. Interesting. Days dealt, chain attack. Ooh, they got an Evelyn specific buff. Aftershock, attack specialty. So I think we want to choose that third one for Ji-won, right? Yeah, that third one does look like the best. Okay. Use Pulchra Match? I wish I could, bro. Bruh. You got so many emotes, every sentence is bound to have one. It's better this way. Hey, right now I'm using Restream chat, so I can't even see it. I think it's better this way. No second. I don't trust you, Nandes. I don't trust you because you always bait. And for the second team, we'll just do Anomaly. Huge. I mean, the second one is arguably better, though. It could be. But you're John Bait, so I'm just gonna use the third one. Let's go into it. Wait, quick config. Huh? Can I just play it? There we go. Nandes is bait, Hawk is Tua. Alright, let's game. Also, it's so nice seeing people's profile pictures again. It's so funny that Nandes still doesn't have one. He just has the blue person thing. Awesome possum. Hi Ishtar, I can see the messages now on Restream. What's good, bro? Hey, man. Hello. Why is this guy still alive? Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna wait till this guy summons. Ishtar's acting crazy. This is just Ishtar. That's like saying there's a fork in the kitchen. There's a fish swimming about freely in the ocean. Bruh. Yeah, chat, I am a father at the age of 20. It's just how it is. Power creep is out of control damage? Dude, you're just like saying buzzwords. Have you been on Twitter too much recently? You're like that one fucking gif where it's like the random wheel spinning to make a tweet. It's like, crazy girls who eat baguettes are so crazy? Did we all? Yeah, dude, I'm literally a mommy, chat. How are your Florence pulls? Did I miss them? Dude, yeah, you missed them. It was so sad. It was so sad. We got a 5 Florences and 1 10 pull. I know I heard that voice somewhere. Loved watching your train wreck in 16 and Pregnant. Wait, is 16 and Pregnant a show? Epstein says he hates pedophiles. Bro. 30,000 points in the time limit? Oh, did we get that last time? I don't really know how I'm supposed to get more points, but I'm just gonna kill the boss and hopefully that does it. Rage. I'm assuming getting a hitless run gives you better points as well, but we are not doing that. Ishtar, I can see your vanished messages now, bro. What the hell? Ishtar downloaded Blue Archive. Grass is green. This and get him. Get up, Julian. Oh shit, I didn't mean to swap twice, but it worked out. My favorite game? That's a 10-day ban. If you reply to a vanished message, it shows you what it is. Wait, really? Interessante. I'm assuming you replied to that message, hopefully? 10 days of vacation? What? I'm not holding you hostage watching my stream or anything. Are you truly a fan of Draw League if you don't play BA? I am banning you. Yeah, we need 30k points, by the way. Can we get that? Oh, shit, I just wasted this rotation so bad. I mean, there should be an easy 30k, but... There we go. No, it won't let you send it, but it shows you what it is in the preview. Oh, gotcha. It's probably something you can only do with 7TV, right? Area 71. Yeah, easy Dubsky Royales, bro. My full-time job? Oh, I thought so. Dude, it's like those, have you guys seen those videos of the people, like, me waking up at my 6 a.m. shift to watch a Kai Cenat stream, and it's just them like, I need to spam W's in the chat. Wait, Kai Cenat just, he did what? I need to spam W's now! I need Gek W's! I love those so much, bro. Because, like, genuinely, how do you, sit down and spam W's in, like, what, like 30,000 viewers, streamers chat? Like, what exactly is the incentive there? Like, I don't get it, man. Maybe there's a vision I'm missing. Oh, shit. Can we skip to 2.5? I'm sure everyone that got Yidhari Dial-In and Banyue want them by now. On God, bro. That way we can get S-rank Nicole. How do I achieve Vivian's physique? I'm currently 6'3", 190 pounds, man. It's urgent. Anorexia. Easy dubs. The fuck is Kai Cenat? Yeah, it's that guy. If you've seen that, you know him. Alright, yeah, easy 30k. We might even get 50k, bro. 50 cents. Alright, easy dodge. Get fucked, idiot. Not gonna watch a stream where everything you say is flooded with W's and L's? Yeah, no, exactly, bro. I just don't see the vision personally. I need chats where the streamer gets bullied. Oh, wait, I'm already in that. No need to go anywhere. Alright, we could die right here, by the way. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, we literally fucking die with Shingi right here. Oh, God. Blink 5 times if someone is forcing you to stream. Did you guys see me blink 5 times just now? I'm asking just in case you guys didn't see it. Stop being so bullyable then? Dude. 4-day streak, something 100% wrong. I know, right, dude? I haven't streamed this many days in a row in so long, bro. Oh my god. I was in a bigger streamer's chat recently, and they asked what's the opposite of mpregas, and I said femsemination, and I thought it'd get lost, but then like a ton of people kept adding me and pointing out it was my first time chatter message. W first time chatter, not gonna lie. That is the best kind of first time chat to have, though. So that's Aura. How do I get Ben bigger physique? I'm 5'1" and 110 pounds. Eddie Hall training routine. Just call 911. Thanks, Ishtar. Alright, let's see. Why does it say final, by the way? Alright, 3 teams, so we can use Evelyn top. We will use the beautiful second buff for her. Wait, did they change them? Oh, it's the first one. They're like, please use Evelyn in this stage. I will. Alright. Oh, they're literally giving us a trial to use Evelyn. That's why. Astra. Evelyn. Could you hypothetically use Evelyn in 2 halves if you borrow the trial one and use your own? I enjoyed clearing, not gonna lie, I like this threshold more. You mean the mode we're doing right now? They have a board of letters, but they only know how to work 2 letters. It happens with the best of us, bro. How's the new Sigma Wolf guy called in ZZ? Monato? Are you talking about Monato? Can I get Monato physique if I use enough steroids? You might have to use gelatinoids, bro. I'm not gonna lie, his chest is bouncy. Soul Man guy? What the fuck does that mean nowadays? Are you talking about the dude that has, like, the TN trapped in 1,000 years in the time chamber? Is that what you're talking about? Because if so, you're talking about Banyue. About hitless run, you don't have to. This mode is just like DA, just deal as much DPS as possible, and you're gonna get the ranking. So it doesn't affect the ranking at all? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, OMG. How's it going? That's chill. We take those. No incentive to go for a hitless. No problems here. Soul bad guy, Monato. That guy Aura farms with ult. Huh? Monato is free physique, bro. Are you saying you have a Monato physique? Proof? Um, proof? Let's see. Where's Asteria? I'm blind. Oh no, Evelyn. Whoopsie. Evelyn, and then lighter. Actually, we want lighter first. Yeah. How do I get the same tits as Rena's? You're gonna need a BBL, but like Brazilian breast lift instead of butt lift. Like I don't know, man. It might be a little dire for you. Also, let's use Bobbin here. My chest has Omega jiggle physics. Huge. Show me the Monato physique titties. How do I get Yuzuha physique? I'm 6'4" and 240 pounds. You know the Jack Hanma surgery where he like extended his bones with like metallic little band things? Do the opposite. Make that shit go upward. Make that shit make you shorter. Start shrimp maxing in your whenever you're gaming, and then you'll be 5'1" in no time, bro. In no time. I want to look like Monato, but I'm unfortunately built like Contarella. Dude, no, that's so sad. Please send me a picture. No, dude. No, I'll help you. Yeah, bro. Not even 300? Yeah, SMH my head, dude. Dude, have you guys ever known someone that did like the Jack Hanma surgery? I don't remember what it's called, but it's the thing that artificially makes you taller at the cost of extending your bones from the growth plate. What that does is it means that you have the strength of a toddler in your bone density, dude. So like if anything, if someone slightly bumps into you, your leg just goes like like if you're trying to become taller for like basketball or something, you jump on it and it just goes like why would you ever do that, man? I don't understand. Just be a 5'4" king that can't hoop, but at least he won't break on a jump. Like I don't know, man. You know BBLs are the most dangerous procedure you can have? Really? Wait, why? That's more dangerous than a heart surgery? Unless you just mean like a fucking like cosmetic. That would make more sense, right? How do I get sparkle physique? I'm 6'7". Wait, say that again? 41, 41, but I got 41 gold. Monato's so hot, to be honest. There's a fish in the ocean, to be honest. Yeah, no, Monato. I would say Monato's probably the best looking dude in ZZ. Like, no diff. He's a beautiful man. Bone lengthening. It's an actual thing, but I'd never. Yeah, it's an actual thing, and people actually do it, and it's extraordinarily expensive as well. Toddlers are weak. I can beat at least 7 in a fight. That's exactly, dude. Exactly. That's what happens to you if you get bone lengthening surgery, dude. Deadliest aesthetic procedure? Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, I personally, humble opinion, guys, I don't think a BBL is worth it, guys. Don't get it. Drizzy BBL. What was that one tag thing again? I don't remember. Monado. Wait, where is their snap? How do I force Drellick to have Chinatsu physique? He's 5'3" and 120 pounds. Wait, he already has it. Unfortunately, I am not 5'3". But I am 90 pounds, chat. I'm actually like the Slenderman build. I'm like 10'5". Some people sometimes are like, "Oh my god, you're a tree." Dude, and I have like this little suit tie. I have like Slenderman skin. Dude, I'm literally Slenderman. Neither are just boob jobs. True. It's because surgeons inject the fat blindly, so they often they just feels craft injecting it into you, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I got that stick bug build. Where is next team? So electric. Honestly, I'm gonna use Anby here, bro. After using her in DA, dude, Anby is so nice to use. Now maybe that changes if I'm not using Astra Yao anymore and I'm instead using Trigger, but let's find out. Alright, Trigger, Sanby, and Seed. For the buff, we'll just use I don't know which one. Wow. Maybe we use the first. No, the second one is probably better, right? You're not allowed to use Sanby. You 90 pounds. No, I'm not. I'm not actually 90 pounds, chat. Nor am I a Slenderman build, 10'5". Trying to get Drolic to get Defiler build. He's 210 and 6'9". Dude, that's the funny number. I'm too European to know what a foot measure is in a real metric system. Google knows better than me. The Sanby buff carried me so. Dude, she's actually so much better to play now. It's crazy. Astra Yao build. Dude. Yeah, we don't use those commie units out here, buddy. Buddy boy. 165 cm, 60 kilograms. What is 165 cm? Is that Wow, thanks, Google. I looked up that and it told me, oh, that's 1.8 yards. Thanks, that's what I was looking for. 2 foot. 5'4". Oh, it's literally just a conversion, right? Wonderful. Circle meters? I just know 6 foot is like, yeah, 180 centimeters or something, right? No, I'm not actually 5'4", chat. I'm actually 3'9". They call me the Hobbit. I'm doing the new Endgame mode. What's good, Phantasm? How's it going? Okay, we'll just use the second one, I think. Sounds better. Sure. For the third one, Ice and Ether, we'll just use our GOAT, Zhuyuan. That's the best part about Zhuyuan. Nobody wants her teammates, so we can just always throw her in there. 165 cm is 12 pizza slices. Oh, okay. See, I wasn't getting it until you said 25 cane chicken strips. Gotcha. That's pretty short, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that's not very tall. I roughly know how the conversions from work since I'm a nerd. Huge. Alright, we'll just use this second one, I think. Or, no, first one. Alright, gaming time. We'll start with the Zhu one because she no diffs. Oh, this one's optional, but that's okay. I will win. How do I play? There we go. See, that UI is a little confusing. Spent like half an hour trying to min-max Jufufu build and ended up losing my mind. Fuck RNG. Wait, why? Doesn't she just want 50 crit rate and that's it? On the new set? Is there really even that much benefit to min-maxing her build? Professional nerd. Cringe. Shove this guy into a locker, chat. Show him what a real nerd looks like. How many toes tall is 200 centimeter? At Ishtar, we need you, bro. We need your expertise. Alright, huge. Jufufu needs attack. Oh, never mind. Does she like have an Astra Yao type of shit? They're on 4K. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. I understand more now. That is pretty annoying to build. Big Little Planet mentioned? Question mark. Big Little Planet. Alright, Nicole, Zhuyuan, we want to break that shield ASAP. Shit, I did not mean to swap into Resnabu. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. 65 toes tall. Dude, why didn't you just say 6'7"? Yeah, 3400 is pretty nutty to max the attack, to be honest. 50 crit rate, 3400 attack, and if you're using an impact slot 6, it becomes an even moron in pain. Can you even do slot 6 impact without S1? Most of the time people skip out on impact 6. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, maybe if you're trying to go for a number 1 build, you wouldn't, but otherwise. Oh yeah, we didn't even choose a Bangbu for this. I guess we'll do... Shit, yeah, what do I use for this team, dude? I don't know. I think it quite literally does not matter. Let's just use Robin. Why not? Soldier 11 W engine to get at least 31,000 attack on impact on 6 for Fufu. Well, huge. You're not allowed to use Sanby. Your mother! G1, yeah, G1 no diffs, all of fiction, bro. She sweeps. Alright. Dude, like, yeah, they literally gave Sanby crack, methamphetamine, cocaine. That's what it feels like playing her now, dude. But like in a good way, in the nicest way possible. Alright, 4. Requires near perfect rolls? Yeah, gotcha. That's like not reasonable of a goal then. Like, look at this, bro. It is so much better to play her now. It's crazy. Look at how we shredded that motherfucker off the bat, dude. He just died in real life, man. Maybe it's Seed also making a massive difference for the playstyle, but I'm not really sure. Shit, I wasted the EX special on Seed. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. Don't die on live, please. That'd be traumatic. Nah, that'd be chill as fuck. Hey, Sanby's better now, that's for sure. It don't make what she was before any better, in my opinion. But I much prefer her now, that's for sure. Why is, yeah, I don't know, man. Why is the health bar going down? I think you misspoke. Why is the health bar moving? This wasn't happening before. There we go. Huge. Used to think it was Orphe and Trigger. Carrying my Sanby last patch. Now it's the GOAT Sanby. Imagine building a small girl stunner with difficult build requirements instead of building a buff man who is just like, thanks, when you give him anything. Exactly. Exactly. Sniffa. Notice that when I tested Seed Sanby Trigger with somewhat poor play is basically equal to Astra and B. Really? Really? How about removing Astra and trying Seed in that second team? Oh, wait, that's exactly what you just said. Never mind. But wait, how about Seed in that second team? Easy. You should be able to clear this? Yeah, I absolutely will be clearing this. If I don't clear this, I either suck or I suck. Oh, perfect assists give us a multiplier, apparently. Huge. So I guess we'll try to spam those. Dentlek? No. Alright, let's build up the bar thing on Evelyn. Shit, I think I accidentally did the chain attack. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. No, we're good. Why'd they call her Seed? It's so difficult to refrain from wordplay. Same reason they called their game ZZ, bro. They don't care about that wordplay. They're just Sigmas like that. Get him! Get him out. I'm playing like absolute dog shit in this rotation, but it's okay. Already got 25Ks, looking good. Didn't pull trigger W engine to not use her with Sanby, sorry. Bubsy. They should make ZZ harder. Truth nuke, bro. This game's actually too easy. Ow. Get him. Ow. What element will Yi Shangguang be? It's very likely to be fire. But it'd be kind of crazy if they release a third fire rupture unit in a row. So, I mean, we'll see. Shit, I accidentally did the cancelled chain attack tech. Man, whatever. Yeah, it's very likely to be fire. But I have no clue, personally. It just would make the most sense. Wait, why does she not? I want to get Astra's ultimate, bro. Wait, physical most likely? Really? Okay, never mind. I thought it'd be fire because she was like, you know, red. I guess that's fair. Give me the chain attack. Man, I'm playing like dog shit right now, and we're still gonna easily 50k. To 14k if they make it barely harder? Hang on a second, buddy. Oh, shit, we missed that last hit. It doesn't matter, though. Why would Yi Shangguang be fire? She's red. Obviously, bro. Easy. Mighty showed us red doesn't equal fire? Hey, it could be, though. Alright, then use the E. Get him! Imagine she can have black fire. Oh, I would love that so much. Seems like that might not happen, unfortunately, but I would love if that happened. I have to actually play the game well. I don't play that badly, dude. If you think my gameplay's shitty, imagine the average ZZ player, dude. Imagine how they're doing things. I have the access of internet. They do not. Alright, we still got 70k, though, so that's pretty cool. Mighty ass. I love that emote. Tell that to Luca from Starl, who has fire motifs everywhere. Exactly, and they still made the motherfucker physical. Like, I was so surprised when he came out, and I was like, wait, who is this physical guy? Where's the fire dot unit? And I was like, oh, he's physical. Why? Like, it's crazy. Not looking at the screen most of the time? Well, I mean, that's true, but I can autopilot too. Is this the top NA account? What's good, T. Jackson? Funny you say that. I actually am the numero uno ZZ player. Not counting Nekomata? Poor Nekomata, bro. Alright, we got a solid 80k. I have access to the internet. They do not. Bro's acting like the average Hoyo game player lives in the slums of Argentina. Hey, man, what if they do? No, I'm talking from the perspective of if they don't look up information, the average player doesn't really look up guides. Otherwise, they'd have like hundreds of millions of views. Okay, not hundreds. Otherwise, every guide video would have like 1,000,000+ views, bro. That's the thing. Now loading. But yeah, we definitely do really want a physical attacker. I doubt she'd be attacker. She's probably going to be Rupture, based on the trend of content recently, though. Is the only reason that she'd be physical because of the physical stunner that just released, or is going to release in 3.4? Is that the thought process? Physical has the most characters with red on them that aren't fire, so physical Shangwang. You know what? That's actually a really, really fair point. Yeah, that's like literally 99.9% actually true. Fair enough, fair enough. I respect this feels craft. Hardly look at guides, I just play the game for real, for real. Yeah, no, like that's a lot of people that do that. What the hell? Okay, so this is the 4-team start mode time. Other space is spitting, better space is spitting, buddy. Oh, they let us use a Alice team right here. That's cool. Wow, there's actually quite a good amount of people in trial use. That's huge. And this is permanent, so I mean, no matter what, you could always just go back and build more characters for it. It's so nice to see how many level 60 characters I have just in view, bro. Would be a physical gotcha character because he physically abuses his dogs. I'm going to physically abuse you if you say that again. Siren had gotten some of the most justified Doom posting. Yeah, I think that this is probably the most justified Doom posting ever, but I also think it could be another Anoxa situation, and the people that are testing her might just suck at the game. But I don't think that's a very high likelihood, if that makes sense. She's just fine, bro. I do not think she's just fine. Alright, weakness, so we'll just use Sandby right here, looks like. Second one is definitely the one we're supposed to use that in. We'll start out with just Trigger, because nobody else uses her. NB. Wait, no, not the trial one. NB and Seed. Personally, Cyrene is a unit you get for opportunity cost, nothing else. What's opportunity cost? What does that mean? They need to buff Burnus into the best character in game? On fucking god, bro. If they could do it for Anby and make her actually, like, way better to play, they could do that for Burnus as well, man. Oh, okay, Space. Has redeemed what the Sigma? Oh my god, it worked. Okay, next, this guy. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna force Zhiyuan onto this. Yeah. Oh, I could try using Monotone in one of these. Is that a good idea with how low his skill levels are, bro? Siren lets you use Sunday on other teams that aren't the Flame Chasers. Impossible challenge, dude. Even if Cyrene is in an Oxa situation, she's an upgrade for Carlos Airs that I don't have, so let's hope 3.8 is better. I am really excited for the drip, which should be on Monday, right? If what the people are saying it's gonna be is true on Monday, I will definitely be saving for it, bro. I'm also really hoping for a 4-star, but that's not happening. Easier S0 Hyson over E2S1 Cyrene? Well, that's... Okay, that one's a little more arguable. Especially since they just gave a free fill. I don't know. Nova dude anyway, I want to see his tits jiggle. That's true. I might get cucked. What was bad about Sandby pre-buff, by the way? I used her every shoe. Okay, I was never saying she couldn't clear. I just hated her fucking playstyle, and that's just a me thing. I just hated her playstyle, and I also just wasn't very good at playing her too. So it just was a bad combination, made me despise her beforehand. Now she just feels so much better to play. Sunday teams outside of Chrysos Airs, Jingyuan, Blade, Seal. Dude, I love how you omit like other 5 teams just because of the hatred. He is on Aglia. He's on Jingyuan. He's like you said, Blade. He's on Jingliu. He's on what was it? Anaxa. He's on what's that other character I use in my main? Aglia as well. Oh, outside of Krause's hairs. Dude, so just outside of his main teams is a really stupid ass restriction. Yeah, dude, okay. I'm gonna be hyped for 3. I am so hyped for that, bro. So I'm glad Cyril and ZZ buffed their old characters looking back at Genshin. They really should buff their old characters, man. Imagine a Eula buff, that'd be huge. Yeah, Saber, Archer. Well, I wouldn't say Archer, but Saber, absolutely. Free waifu Starl doing that. I don't think Hoya wants to relive Alloy. I doubt they're going to give Cyrene for free, but I would love that. Is her playstyle supposed to be spam, click, dodge, or do I play her wrong? Her playstyle is just spam basic until circle is full, press E 3 times, continue doing that. I just don't like that. I think that's really boring. Unless I'm also doing something wrong, which is possible. What I've heard, but Break is in a really bad place right now. It literally just wants the right units to fight for Break, and they're just not giving him. Buff Xinyan Troop. Eula buff, increase their chest size. That's the only one we need, bro. You need 4 team guys. Nerd emoji? Yes. Dun-dun. When backflip stream, I'm not speed. Alright, let's see. I think I'll just do Shuyuan right here. Shuyuan. Now for this fire team, we'll just use Evelyn. Well, okay, the other one's actually physical, so I could just use Jane there. Never mind. Sorry, Monato. I don't think this is the time for you to debut. Wait, no, wrong team. Jane goes here. Evelyn go here. Alright, huge. I'm in a good position because I have so many fucking characters. But if I didn't, yeah. Spam click is literally Miyabi M2 playstyle, so maybe I have spam click bias. Maybe, but I just think it looks cooler playing with Miyabi. And with Anby, it's just boring. It's just my opinion. But my opinion is the only correct one, sorry. For this one, we'll use Anomaly. Wait, shit, that's Shuyuan. So with Shuyuan, I think the second one is the best one to use, right? Actually, maybe the first one. Yeah, we'll use the first one. Dot Revival of the Century, Break, Potential Revival, Counter, Skull. Hey, honestly, Counter could be in a worse position right now. If you have the full premium units, you can make units work. Like I was very surprised. My Clara on no pull was able to 6-cycle MOC 11's top half and get me a. Oh, I haven't recorded it yet, but yeah, I 6-cycled top half with Clara on 11, and I 4-cycled bottom with Archer. Only problem is that Ron May died last second because I was using Gallagher sustain, but I could so easily get that fucking 3-star, bro. Honestly, like they need to do very little to put Clara into the meta. For the optional stage, you have 10 minutes to clear. 10 minutes, and don't die to get S rank. Oh wow, that's a really nice restriction. If you come back to the game, this mode is unplayable. Awesome. It's a permanent mode though, so it literally doesn't matter. But either way, you apparently do not need this 4th team. You apparently don't need to do it. But right now we have trial characters either way that you could just borrow. Die. Nah, I got you. I got you. I need E2 Fugue and E1 Rappa, and I kind of made a little mad I never got it. Lost a wall on E2 Fugue. Damn, dude, Sag. If I had a break team with the same investment level as my Clara team, I'd 0-cycle everything. Now, I don't know about that. I don't know about 0-cycling, just because of how Clara works in general. Unless you're just going to have the rest of the team do the damage instead. Clara's biggest weakness is she needs the enemies to do damage. The only enemy in the game that doesn't have that weakness is the dot enemy. Billy? What are you crinkling? I was crinkling? Oh, I found this little Tootsie Roll wrapper I had, and I was like, oh my god, that looks like fun to crinkle, so that's what I did. Switching Yanagi with Vivian for Alice, do that much? I would say so, yeah, because one requires on-field to work, the other does not. That's the biggest thing about Vivian. Chat, do I tell him? Gatekeep if you want, I don't care. Alright, let's see. Third one is we just use first. Second one, we use third. Are we good? Let's just get into it. I have E5 S2 Clara, do you actually? Huge if so. Tootsie? Ishtar joins the chat. Game mode is really showing my lack of characters. It is, huh? Top right Bangbu? No, I know. I know there's not a Bangbu there. I just don't have one for the team, and frankly, I do not care if I don't have a Bangbu for that team. So I don't really, yeah, that was on purpose. It won't really make a difference for that team. 7 cost, then I remembered Firefly is a hog and needs E2 to go above tier 3, so half the cost would just go to her. Bruh. E6 Clara good? I would say so, yeah. E6 Clara is actually really nice to use. I got no problems with E6 Clara. Is your E0 Yunli good? She's alright, bro. Honestly, I'd say Clara's potentially in a better position. With Eidolons, Clara no diffs Yunli. Truthfully. Red Mach is looking on streamer? Maybe I am, buddy. What's it hawk to ya? There we go. Easy stuns, bro. Okay, so far this game mode is really fucking easy, but we're in the easy stages, so that would probably be why. Right now, it's light work, no reaction. Nicole, my 1.0 carry. Nicole, my now carry. If I had E0 S0 Yunli with the same team, that's what I'm saying, dude! That's what I'm saying! You are a Team E1 Tribby merchant, bro. It is what it is. Like, if you put Firefly in that team as well, I don't think it'd do too horrible. Frankly, man, it's literally Tribby Gap. That shit's crazy. Nicole's the #1 in Giant Forehead leaderboard. True. My fire weakness, let's get into it. I still use Nicole till this day despite having ether supports. Yeah, especially for G1, it's just literally the optimal way to play them, which is awesome. Awesome possum, I would even say. It would do horrible. Try using Clara without E1 Tribby, bro. Try using Clara without E1 Tribby. And then I can stop this agenda. Problem is, it's not an agenda, it's the truth. There we go, Evelyn. Light there. Definitely need E1 Tribby. It, like, bro just does not like to admit that it makes his clears 500 times easier. I don't know why. It's okay. It's a good polling decision, but it is not a relatable thing to clear teams with, bro. I'm sorry. There we go. There we go, Evelyn. Double chain attack. Huge. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible for people to pull E1 Tribby, but not everyone has E1 Tribby, so you can't be like, look at my clear, guys. Why are you doing so much less? And then you have an E1 Tribby on the team? Like, I don't know, man. Jelly, I don't pull supports, and I'm an ex-Bronze EP the Filth. Bruh. Why is E0S1 relatable, but E1S0 is not? Because one is a 75-25 with 10 less pity, and the other is 50-50 as well. Like, I don't know. That's pretty simple to say, right? I'm not saying you can't get an E1, but it is definitively easier to get S1. And either way, in this case, nobody gets S1 for Tribby because it's just worse than E1, right? At this point, some people treat E1 Tribby as the standard. I know, and it shouldn't be. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm not saying it's impossible for people to have E1, but when you act like your clear is relatable because of it, it's just simply not true. It's the best Eidolon in the game for a reason. Wait, so they want me to do this one next? I guess. Probably better than using Seal and then having E2S1 Cereja, E1S1 Robin, and E1 Tribute to Wheelchair Seal just to 0 Psycholigus and MOC. Yeah, but that's just an impressive clear. That's just impressive. Because she is not supposed to work against that guy. That's not saying Seal's still good. That's saying, look at how hard this clear was to get done, even with all these supports, and we still got it done. While making use of Seal as a unit, bro. Like, it's different for that reason, because Seal is just ass. Nobody gets S1 Tribby because their S1 is just worse than DDD? Yeah, no, exactly. Well, I mean, it's not worse, but it's just not that much better. It's Malding, he didn't get E1 Tribby. I'm not even Malding about it. It's just that he refuses to admit that it's not a relatable Eidolon in damage, bro. That's it. Huge. Mine isn't ass, excuse you. Oh yeah, buddy, proof. Oh shit. Show me that E6 silly. Actually, wait, I wouldn't even say E6 Seal's that good either. How much of a difference even is it? Don't want to relate to peasant bronzies, get it right? Brother. You reviewed it yesterday? Oh, no, you're right, never mind. Your Seal gets a pass, okay? Your Seal's different. A loud-ass car woke up my dog, by the way. Should I kill them? Should I kill that car? Starry Phantom. Fuck is that okay, so you guys heard that too? Yeah, that was just a loud-ass car. It woke up my dog. I think I might have to kill that guy. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to parry this guy. Shit. I need to look at my screen more. Car versus dog. My dog no diffs that guy. No concept of diff. Oh shit. Get him. That's my Honda Civic. I like it loud. What even is a Honda Civic, dude? I'm not a car guy. Hit this. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we shouldn't need a reset, but this is not going to be an impressive score. My unit outspeed E6 Seal 07. Aglia? Dun, 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 dun. It's okay, don't kill that driver. He was listening to Fonk. It's okay, he's going to be listening to his gravestone in a few seconds because of what he woke up my dog, bro. You got to understand. This is unacceptable. Alright, let's parry. Bro, why did he just stop? Why did he just give up on... What? Almost ranked 200 on Project Sakai? Cringe! Da, da, da. Get Okay, we need like 40k to 30,000 this, by the way, right? I think we're just barely going to be able to do that. Kind of sound does a gravestone make? Nothing. That's what they'll be hearing in a few seconds. Guys, does that get an A rank on the Sigma Male mindset, or nah? What are we thinking here? Kill the man be- Yeah, no, exactly. Mecha battles, Gundam is life. But what if it's gay? What if it's what if it's gay? Skull emoji yeah, no, exactly. That's just kind of how it is. Dodge. Yeah, we got an easy 50k even with like looking away from the screen most of the time. Light work, no reaction, bro. I know, right, Nandes? I know, right? Got a card I would like. This could be one of two things. Hello, Seed. Epic fucking kick. Proof? Oh, also, thanks for the stream streak. I just saw it. Yeah, and thank you for the stream streak as well, T. Jackson. Let me tell you guys again, I do not see stream streaks because it just does not show on the chat box that I use to read chat. So please, like, let me know, like, outside of just that thing. It's kind of a scam. It's not telling me, necessarily. Other games channel. I'm curious. Let me look. Okay, it was that kind. That makes sense. 6-7 stream streak! 6-7! 6-7! Skrilla reference? Actually. Bruh. Long ass loading screen. So, wait. Why did it just take me out? Did it not want me to do the other stages? Oh no, it just locked. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hang on. Why? Where's the last stage I have to do? It's this one, right? Why does it not show the third team that we had to choose? Is that just gonna be later? No, wait, what? Oh no, we just did it. I'm stupid. Okay, we're good. We just enter this. Alright, sick. This is the optional one, so we just, apparently have 10 minutes to kill this thing. You reek? Thanks, buddy. The star you with feet? Huh? Tentacruel with feet? Why? Genuinely, like, why? What is the reason? I can't think of a single scenario where I'd be like a Pokemon CEO and be like, yes, this is what the younger generation needs. This will make them buy our Pokemon. I don't know, bro. Oh, and speaking of, how many people in chat have played Pokemon Legends ZA? Okay, these guys are pretty fucking tanky, dude. Jesus, man. Oh, never mind. But they're doing a lot of damage, that's for sure. I just need to dodge more, is what it seems like. Crickets? Yeah, there's probably like no one, right? Just double checking. Yeah, no, the graphics definitely don't look impressive or anything. Just checking if anyone has played it. Don't die. I'm trying. Is it just these two enemies, or are there more? It's called Zaza, true. So someone playing it looked ass. Yeah, I was watching Lilia play it yesterday. Honestly, I think it looked pretty alright, but that's the problem. If Pokemon games are just looking alright nowadays, after like 20 plus years of development on Pokemon Enterprise, I just don't think that's enough, bro. I don't know. Damn. Okay, so it was just those two. Also, she fucking flew. Vivian was going. She was going, bro. A rip off of Rock Band. What? Why Rock Band mentioned? What did they do? The hell is wrong with Rock Band? They're goated. Is it weird that I have Vivian's skin, but I prefer to play without it? She just looks better in default. To each their own. I disagree, but that is what opinions are for. On God? Well, apparently you have another fellow agreeer. Looks alright for how much Pokemon makes. Exactly, Loon. It's not up to par with their fucking budget. It's kind of like when Genshin gets like 100 million in a month, and then the next thing they release is just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah. They just released some of the most mid-looking 4-stars of all time. The 5-stars are just like, brr. Like, what was that one character I'm thinking of? There was this one that had like a really bad back-to-back 4-star and 5-star release with how much they made. All buildings are just PNG boxes. They don't even look good. Oh yeah, no, I saw that the windows, right? They're like what? They're like painted on. Flynn's looks fucking great. It's not recent. It was like a year ago, I think. Gaming? No, his was alright. It wasn't gaming. For a $1 billion company, it's trash. Zaza should have been like a Yakuza game in scope. Yeah, no, exactly, bro. Like, they had the budget for it, but they were just like, nah. Pokemon peaked with Black and White 2. Sun and Moon was okay. I really enjoyed Sun and Moon personally. It was the only Pokemon game I've ever finished, so that might be why, but yeah, I really enjoyed it personally. I also found out recently there's this really fucking cool OST. What was their name? It was that one dude, the team leader Skull Guzzo or something. He has this really tough OST, and I found out about it because of watching Small Ant videos, but yeah, that shit was cool. Yeah, Guzma, that's his name. The OST's like, yo, yo. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to redo my playthrough of Blazing Blade since I kind of didn't do Eli Wood route. Eh. Yeah, Guzma, he's actually pretty baller. I don't remember any of his personality, but the comments make me think he's a really cool dude. Oh shit, they let us use Yadhari. This is what people were talking about. Also, for hard mode, is it literally what we just did, but without trial characters? Or is there just one stage? Please tell me it's just one stage. Sun and Moon wasn't the worst, but it's sad Pokemon was just on a decline. Yeah, I get you. Nope, wait, nope on what? I guess I shouldn't have asked 2 questions at the same time, but... More stage? So it's the same amount? Dun, 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 dun. Team Skull music was a bop? Absolutely, bro. Wow. 3B sequel? Ether. So we'll use G1. Right there, of course. I think this third buff is the best for G1. Now for this stage, we'll just use Evelyn probably. Where is she? Where is Evelyn? Am I blind? There she is. Evelyn, and then this stage is electric, so Sanby. Yep, this team, but we will use Seed instead. I need to make that a preset instead of that stupid-ass Lighter and Miyabi team. Like, I'm never using that. I never did use that. Why is that still a configuration? Whatever. Free squad. Put Astra back where she belongs. Where is she, dude? I'm blind. Also pulled Vivian the other day, and I'll admit she was pretty worth it. What teams have you been using her with? Yeah, she just... I never expected her to be as good as she is. She is just insanely fucking correct. It can go up to 5 teams max. Wait, really? This is the new endgame or just event? This is a new endgame. It doesn't seem like it's limited time or anything. Seems like it's permanent. There's no like 30 days left on it or anything. Smells the best out of the current roster with Juyuan in the same game. Yeah, right, buddy. Umbrella wheelchair. Grace and Jane carry. Yeah, dude. Well, okay, I don't know why Grace was sneaked into there, but wait, where'd half my team go? Hang on. I guess I'll just manually input the team. Alright, Seed, Anby. For the buff, we'll use this third one. Yeah, third buff. Put Astra here. And then I think everyone is using that third buff on my teams, dude. Jesus. Give them my goat. What was his name? Snapboo. Huge. Wheelchair that Jane thanks Umbrella based agendas. Are we actually calling it Umbrella? Oh yeah, let me actually swap to song request. Maybe that's a good idea. Could someone cue the Yow music as well? I forgot exactly what it was called. It's really cool. We'll close out of YouTube for the time being, though. Wait, no, I just read that. Like I'm using DPS Burnus and it actually clears now with Vivian. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Vivian is the biggest wheelchair of all time. It's crazy. This game mode doesn't reset. It seems like it. Seems like it's at least not like an every 30-day thing. If this was an every 30-day thing, dear God. Vivian definitely puts on too much perfume in an attempt to impress. Zhu showers, which is better. Which is better. Alright. Now it's on. Been mainly using her with Alice Miyabi and swapping her for Yanagi and Ether Team. Yep, fair. She's huge, dude. Think the hard mode has the reset time to it? Oh, it does? Oh. Oh, it does reset? Never mind then. Okay, that's not really... Since it gives polychromes, I don't know how to feel about that, bro. Can you check her build? Not right now. Subtle smelling good is better than overpowering perfume. Exactly, bro. It resets. That's bad. That's bad, dude. And there's no trial characters, man. Oh no. Like, I'm gonna be fine. I'm not gonna be affected by this because I have a giant roster, but people that don't have my account, gulp. I don't know, man. Or then Miyabi last team. Like, people are not gonna be able to put teams like this in the hard mode, dude, without borrowing trial characters usually. But I am. Ice res. Why is there an ice? Oh, it's for Yidhari. Never mind. You're cooked. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I didn't think that shit reset. That's bad. That's not good at all. Pushes me to invest in more teams. I guess it does incentivize you building more characters, but they should have given, like, at least a version notice that, like, hey, we're gonna make you guys start wanting 4 teams. No, they just push that shit on us, dude. I don't know. There's no trial in hard mode. Yeah, exactly. That's the cringe part. Alright, we're just not gonna use a Bangbu for seed. Let's get the Zhuyuan one out the way. Gonna be easy pickings. Oh, I have to clear the other ones first. Never mind. I have like 4 to maybe 5 teams max. Yeah, that's actually how much you need, so that's good. They should have made it 5 and inflated HP by 1.x, 1.5x. Apparently it might be 5. Apparently it might be, bro. Which Zenless character do you think smells the worst? If you say Pulcher smells like... Well, see, but if you smell a dog or like a cat, they're good at cleaning themselves with their autonomy. Assuming she works the same way, she probably just showers, based on the fact that she has massages. She probably smells just fine. Now, worse smelling? I don't know. I don't think anyone in the cast really looks like they don't shower. Maybe Anton, just because he works at construction. That's about it. Shit, I didn't do it right. Oh, Billy, maybe, but he's like a robot, so there's not really much to smell bad about in the first place, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Billy's at least valid, I think. See, but one of those teams is my barely built S11. Hey, just build her better, easy. Burnus definitely smells the worst. Wait, why? Gasoline and sweats a ton from her partying? But like, it's the Zenless and Zero type of partying. Do they even have like official alcohol that exists? I know Star Ale made it like, oh, we actually have soda. It's not actually alcohol. Did they definitively say it? Monotone, I love it. He doesn't look like he'd smell bad. He just looks like a buff man. Maybe, yeah, maybe Burnus. I'm not sure. The Sons of Caledon don't shower much because where they're based. Oh yeah, they're in the fucking desert. You know, that's actually fair enough, honestly. Not really much showering to be done there, so I can't blame them too much. Okay, it's literally just kill these guys within the time limit. Also, this motherfucker had a sliver of HP left and decided to shield. Like, okay, dude. Well, see, but like, there's a difference between, being sweaty and smelling bad. Apparently, there's like a specific dopamine receptor in your brain that makes you, think someone smells good even if they're sweaty as fuck, as long as they have the opposite of your immune system for, like, what was it? Evolutionary purposes, for, parentary purposes, to make you have a more immune child. So that would make them smell good, depending on who you are. After the gym day, bro. Well, I mean, not if you have the right ones, apparently. Dr. Oleg? No, I watched a video in class once about it. I forgot what class it even was. What the hell is this song, dude? This shit is ass. What is gracing my ears right now, bro? You just want to be Asian? What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Nandes? Dude. Pam? Pam? That is other side of the world? It is. It is. Yeah, you can smell genetic differences, and the more compatible your genetics are, your brain registers their natural odor is smelling better. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So perfume kind of puts a stop to that. Pan, I mean? What's wrong with Panda? I mean, maybe he's a little greasy, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I literally don't know what he's like in the story. I can't slander the goat. Alright, it's construction time. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me build up the bar first, actually. Whoopsie. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Dude, what even is this song, man? Thought we had an EX on her. Now we do, though. Dr. Charm, yes. Confirmed, not clickbait. E. I just think they made Anby's attack animations look way better as well. That might be the biggest increase since then. Can we switch off this shit? It's not that bad to switch off of it, but it's not really good to hear either. Yeah, this song is ass. Shit, I just wasted the ult. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, maybe in CN you're like a top 1% doctor even without being one. Wait, no, not CN. I meant Canada. Whoopsie. Oh shit. Sanby is a lot less clunky. Absolutely. Can someone cue the yo yo? I could go to my playlist and find out what it was. I think if you literally just look up like a leader Guzma or something, Sun OST. I'd play that Uno, Dos, Tres. Uno, Dos, Tres, Cuatro. See, that song's actually good, though. That gives you aura points. Saying Fonk is ass. That's not Fonk. You don't know what the hell Fonk is. Maybe that's why you hate it. That's not Fonk. That's just a bunch of jumbled noises compatted together. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, Seed may be the worst smell because she's in the robot a lot. Maybe. That's actually a very fair point. And we don't really know if she showers. So Seed actually could be in the runnings. Yo, it almost worked. You just described Fonk. Maybe like Mango Fonk, but that's not Fonk in general. I said Seed first, bro. Oh, you did? I didn't even see it. That's valid. Bruh. Why did they make us walk all this way over there? Guzman battle theme? I don't think he's called... Is he called Guzman? He's Guzman? Hey, Guzman! Is that really his name, bro? There we go. Huge parry. Yeah, it's not... I was like, that's not his name, right? That sounds like too different. Ah, shit. Also, this is Monato, right? Think so. Because I don't think so. Yeah, maybe it is. Oh, in Spanish. Gotcha. That makes sense. Also, yeah, this is really easy, though, so I feel like you might be able to get this done with lower cost teams at the very least. But wait, I'm playing easy mode, so maybe that's why. Dude, I'm skipping that. What the hell are... See, you're the reason I don't like putting on song requests, bro. What the hell is this, man? Oh, that was from queuing Drawlick. It wasn't even your fault in that one. What the hell? Why did it cue that from Drawlick? I don't have a Bitcoin. Maybe this is a sign? Yeah, I can remove that one. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'm John Bitcoin now, bro. Huge. Okay, that was not even on Nandex. That was just I don't know what the hell that was. Alright, it's you wanting time. Now loading. What this? God Shattering Star? This is a 9-minute song? Hell no, bro. Hell no. I can't add a time limit on them, but please don't queue 9-minute long songs. Hell no, brother. I just YouTubed a bunch of funk songs, and I must say it's not something I would be putting in my place, and that's fine. That's okay. I just like some of them myself. Just the same way some people put fucking Beethoven in their gym playlist. I'm not gonna call them gay for it, but maybe I actually will a little bit. But like to each their own, okay? If it gets you what you need in the gym, that's all that matters. Now, if you're gonna like publicly cue that in the gym, that's a different thing entirely. But all right, I am going to stop using Saga Quest purely because of Nandes. By the way, no wait to the bears, but they probably smell filthy because no flexibility. Why would that make them smell bad? Just somehow got 15.3 Sakura with level 1 special skill. Damn, huge, bro. That shit would have been like 10 million trillion. Meshuka, Meshuka. That song, right? I won't request anything. It's your fault, Nandes. Bruh. Can't watch the hard to reach spots. They can jump into a fucking vat of an ocean. That'll get it done. Alright, Nicole, Yuan. Easy Dobskis. Original Daygen band. Meshuka, Meshuka. Meshuka, that one. Lycon is one of the better smell. Yeah, he looks like he's fancy as fuck. So, I mean, he definitely is a shower and not a musker. He BMs and leaves like a true goat. BMs? Like the vehicle? Dude, I hate that Ju-on is right after. I'm just trying to parry, bro. There we go, man. God damn. Alright. Huge. Now we're good. Oh, wow, that gives a lot of points for this. Jesus, man. Huge. He straight up couldn't musk because they pant, not sweat. That's true, that's true. Yes? Bruh. Alright, how many points are we at? Also, what does that redeem? Okay, easy S rank, we're good. We got a solid minute left. Yeah, Ju-on no diffs, these losers. Oh shit, he was still stunned. That was a horrible idea. Oh, an ad? Thanks, Nandes. You're awesome. Is the new endgame fun? I mean, I'm only on the easy mode right now, but it's looking pretty easy currently. I mean, we're in an ad break, so you might have not heard a single word I said, but yeah, see, now it's telling me that there's an ad break. Is it telling you guys? Is it warning you guys about ad breaks ever? Is that a thing that's happening? What the hell is this? Hold on. Oh yeah, let me skip that. Please stop queuing ass, chat. Oh, this is actually a good song. Very huge. Just join no ads as of now? Okay, okay. It's not even showing me an ad? Well, it is what it is, I guess. Got an ad as a song? Nope, that was not an ad. That was what Nandes queued. Surprisingly enough. Are we just staying on field with you on the whole time? Solid 54k damage. Yeah, I think there's one more stage to do, right? Thanks again to whoever the fuck the Anon was because I don't get ads. Let's go. Oh yeah, and same here. For some reason, whatever I downloaded, what was it called? I now have this extension called Pi Adblock. It randomly just started working like a week ago, and now I don't get ads on Twitch. So I mean that's nice. Hang on. Wait, so that was every stage? I guess I did every stage. Pi Adblock, yeah. Might get removed one of these days as killed all the bosses, but the final one in easy mode, surely hard difficulty is not much harder. Well, I mean, we'll see. Damn, it's literally, there's more battles. Wait, no. Actually, it's the same amount. So this is a really time-consuming thing, and this refreshes? So this literally is anomaly arbitration for Zenless Zone Zero, dude. That's crazy. Do you truly need like 4+ teams to get all the polys? Let me check. B rank, A rank in the final stage, S rank in the final stage, B rank, S rank. Does look like you need to. Yeah. That. I mean, it just S rank on every final battle is all you need, right? I don't know what pre-battle sweep is, but. Huh, okay. You do DR? Yeah, we did DA. It was easy pickings, bro. Don't even use ad block. I just don't get ads. I don't know why. I don't know why. I always get ads without one. That's weird. Twitch on PC. I watch it on PC unless you're asking someone else. The goal is 400,000 overall. I don't know how hard that is to get. You can borrow trial units. I don't think it's that bad. You can't do that in hard mode, though. That's the thing. That's an easy mode only thing. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, exactly. See, if you could borrow it for hard, it'd be so much better, but you can't. Now, my account's not going to suffer from this, but average people will. You also get a title too? Well, that's cool for the flex, at least. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's try hard mode now. Do you have to play hard mode? Like, it's a refreshing endgame mode, it seems like. Seems like at the start of every patch, it's going to refresh. Every 42 days. And yeah, there is polychromes tied to it. Solid like 800 it looks like. At an easy time until final battle hard mode where I could only get A because I ran out of units because I don't have Evelyn, Alice, or yeah, see exactly, bro. They should let us borrow that shit, man. I don't know why they didn't. Like they gave us no prep time whatsoever. They're just like, okay, have 4 teams, which I'm prepped for, but a lot of people aren't. Just live in a third world country. No advertiser will want you to advertise to you. Well, that's false. It's cheaper to advertise there, so they would. Give me Yanagi and Alice, and I clear easy. All right, we'll use, I think, G1 top half. Let's see the buffs, yeah. Probably second one for G1. And then we'll use Miyabi second. And then we'll use Evelyn third. Which is probably going to want the, I don't know, I guess the second buff for her? Yeah. Wait, 1 second. Okay. Would be nice on hard mode just once you borrow someone's M6 unit for the boss. Yeah, that as well. I don't expect them to let you borrow M6, but like at least give trial characters, you know? Like trial characters that are important support units at bare minimum would be a good idea, I think. The final boss, that is, yeah. I can make 4 teams, but not when it's chill for Rupture and Anti-Anomaly? So you're telling me you didn't build Billy? Billy Gap. If you don't do the optional stage, how much harder is it to get S rank? I have no clue. I haven't done it yet. Okay, and then 4th one, we just use Jane, so Anomaly. There we go. Preset, go! Top half, G1. This half, Miyaba. Where's the Yuzuha one? Yep, Yuzuha. Wait, no, Jane's gonna want Yuzuha, so let's actually give her a different team. Hang on. See, like right here, I would have had to use Piper if I didn't have Jane. That's crazy. Luckily, we have Jane. Love how if you ran a race before 2 scheduled races, it'll give you the "Are you sure?" This puts you at 3 consecutive races. Like, what am I gonna do? You gonna let me click no? Yeah, no, exactly. They gonna take that stat loss and they're gonna like it. Heard you can get different end bosses depending on your story choices. That might be why there's specific endings. It better not make me play through that shit 4 times, please no. If you want to, you could dodge for 10 minutes on option stage, yeah, and that would get you a win. What's good, Annibit? How is it going? Welcome in. Yeah, and Uma, I got you. Mono Ice Mabibi? Oh, that's a possibility, but not for me. I have a lot of units, so I don't gotta worry about it. I can just use, Actually, wait. We're gonna have to use Evelyn, so we can't use Aster Yao. We might have to pull out Caesar. I haven't used Caesar in a good minute. Hang on a second. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull out the good old Caesar, maybe, actually, bro. Huh. Okay. If you don't have you don't have to have all 3 characters. You can use Miyabi solo if she's strong enough. Wouldn't that require like E2 or something? I think we're gonna have to pull out the Caesar. That means people would be fucking cooked on this stage, though. No, I guess people have Yijuan normally. Difficulty is not that crazy, so horizontal mode pays off, I think. It's not like AA King stage. Well, but it gives polychromes, bro. That's the thing. AA gives 0 polys. This one gives polys. That definitively makes it worse. What happened to the Astro Cow Slander? There never was Slander for Astro Yao. Just have to redo the last stage for different endings? Oh, okay. How many polys does this give? Anyone have a definitive amount? Horizontal investment? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's true. Well, definitively, this one is easier by default just with how ZZ is structured as a game compared to Star Rail. One, you have free world action, the other is a turn-based. Is there a chance for Yuzo to rerun soon? I would not bet on it, but maybe. Your chat always has Slender? Well, not on Astra, though. I don't think I've ever seen an Astra Yao Slander that was serious. Okay, we'll just do, Caesar, and then Yanagi. Yes. This looks good. I haven't used this team for so long, bro. It's actually arguable that we'd rather Rena than Caesar here, is it? Isn't it, by the way? Only thing is, I don't remember how to use Rena, so... King stage is difficult to where you not only need the units, but need to have them. Higher investment here, not so much. Yeah, that makes sense. How's the new mode? I haven't tried this. Does it give polys? Yep, it does, and apparently it refreshes, bro. I did not know it was a refreshing endgame. I thought it was just a one-time only thing. No, it's every 42 days, bro. And it doesn't give trial characters for hard mode. I mean, I'm gonna be fine on it, but yeah, dude. I don't know. Big. I mean, it's huge, but they should have given trial characters, man. Like bare minimum. All right, let's just get into it. I hope these characters all have relics. I haven't used Caesar in a good minute. Just gonna pray. Might not be every 42 days and work similarly to Tower. Well, maybe, but it says refreshes in 42 days, so I'm gonna guess that it refreshes in 42 days. Alright, let's start with the Miyabi stage, because that's what I'm most worried about right now. And I guess we could choose, which one was it? This Boo, I think, is the Yanagi one? Yeah. Doesn't matter that much, though. Says over 42 days, which is the same with Tower. So clueless. Says over 42 days? That's like a really specific thing to say over of. That's like saying, I'm over 183 centimeters tall. Like, that's why are you not just 183 centimeters tall? There we go. I think they got frostburned, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, this is easy pickings, bro. Get a Mia ball. Hell yeah. There's no way that's the only boss, right? With 5 minutes left? There's gotta be more. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit, I didn't even mean to do that. Whoopsie. Accidentally used Yanagi's E for no riazone. Mango Funk, I'm skipping that shit, bro. I'm not letting that grace our ears. Hell fucking no, bro. Guys, please stop queuing ass songs. I'm begging you. I don't want to keep on having to pause mid-battle. Stop playing these stupid ass songs. Hold on. Oh, this one's good, though. This one's from the Cinderella, right? There we go. Why? Fuck you mean why? What is that bar next to your characters? What bar? You mean the timer? Huge shatter. Yo. Alright, dodge. Yeah, this is easy pickings, though, I think. As long as this is the last guy. I mean, even if it isn't, I think we're still completely fine. Yeah, Yukon car, bro. Yanagi sweep. Mia ball. Easy dubs. Maybe it's because of Caesar? What about Caesar? Okay, I'm just gonna ultimate. Why not? Easy. I'm a eep. Good night, Nandes. Thanks for stopping by, bro. The bar? Oh, you're talking about the yellow thing. Yes, that's because of Caesar. Yes. Dun. Alright, now Evelyn time. Yeah, Miyabi, no diff, bro. 1 minute to spare. Yeah, we are looking good. So far, this is easy at least. But granted, I guess my teams aren't entirely relatable. You could honestly probably take out Caesar from that team and still clear it. That's the thing about this mode, I guess, that people aren't considering. You don't have to use all 3 slots, but obviously all 3 do make a difference. And it will make a difference if you have characters like Lucy and Sokaku built, of course. I don't because I'm a filthy whale and don't have to worry about it, but if you aren't like me, you have incentive to build them. Never saw Caesar. Oh, yeah, no, I don't blame you. She's not very popular, especially nowadays. 3 slots where, bruh? Dun, dun, dun. It's Evelyn in time. Is this a double stun angle? Shit, I did it wrong either way, but it's okay. Is it worth still investing in Miyabi Mindscapes? M2W1? At that point, it's literally just if you like her enough as a character, go for it. Because you will never need Mindscapes ever again, bro. It's up to you on that one. Honestly, I can't make that choice for you. I personally don't think you need past M0 at all. Like, once you go past M0, it's just because you like the character. Or if their name is Ellen. Dun, dun, dun. You wail on this game? Pixel, probably? Maybe? I don't know, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Like, that would make sense with having a casual M2 Mia ball, dude. Not gonna lie. Shit, I played that wrong. Whatever, it's fine. There's probably gonna be... Oh, this is Miasma, so this might be the last enemy then. Not really sure. Beg for a Caesar buff? I would love one, but I'm genuinely like, what would they even do for a Caesar buff? How could they possibly make her strong enough for a defensive unit while not also power creeping the entire game? Would it literally just be making the 1,000 attack buff team-wide? Maybe that'd be literally all they need to do, but I still don't know if I'd really use her that much. They'd have to do some crazy shit, like maybe turn her into a rupture unit or something, bro. Oh, that was the last unit, by the way. Damn, that was like 2 minutes and a half to spare, I think, right? Miyabi's the only limited 5-star with Mindscapes. Filthy whale. Make the new defense class, defense scaling, and see, but like, why? There's no reason to make it defense scaling. It doesn't matter. Honestly, just keep defense a dead stat. I hate it. There's no reason to force people to have it. Unless it does something cool, which it doesn't really matter in Zenless Sun Zero when you can dodge. That's the problem with defense as a class. 1-3. It's Yuzuing time. Yijuan feels like an actual unit thanks to Lucia's existence. She didn't before? I mean, I can't say. I've never played her, but was she really not feeling like one? They need to fix Burnus. Vivian's just better? Yeah, no, on God. They should make her also just literally off-field fire. Hydraulic translation, I want defense units to be dead forever. What the hell is defense scaling gonna make them better? How would that make them good? That's not what'll fix them. If you make Caesar scale off defense, what does that change? Literally fucking nothing. So that's not gonna fix them, dude. All it does is give them the exact same thing they did before, but in defense form. What is that gonna do? Caesar's shield is just, if you take this much damage, it disappears. Has nothing to do with your defense. What benefit is there to making it defense scaling, dude? There's none. Yeah, team-wide, I think, is the only real needed, like, buff for Caesar. But obviously make it stronger, of course, too. I'd like if they did something more interesting, though, than just that. I just can't think of what they'd really do outside of it. Shit, I didn't double parry right there. Oh god, there's a lot happening right now. Definitely needs a buff. Miasma Jane does so much on her shield. Well, that doesn't matter. It's literally invulnerability and you can just dodge. Oh shit, but my Jane just died. Let me restart. Caesar definitely... I just read that, oopsie. I'd something, but the dial cord would probably just be better for her than Lucia. The dial cord? Oh, your phone, Lingen. Avoiding asking you this question because I don't want to put you on the spot, but why you been streaming less? You not touching grass, are you? Yo mama. The only way I think you could realistically make her good is Caesar's shield count as max HP on the on-field unit. Doesn't it kind of do that already? Unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean. You mean like it'd be a buff to Yijuan kind of shit? Dun, 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 dun. There we go, Vivian. Caesar counters and ultra do massive days. Yeah, days, sub DPS, off field. Honestly, off field is a fix for like 90% of the units in the game. What stage are we on now? I think this is stage 1. I'm not really sure. Unless you mean on stage 1. I think we're on the last one right now. I believe this is the optional stage of this. Hugo just does massive fucking damage. I need to parry better. Go that. So just make her a stunner? Well, a stunner that also makes you die less is... It'd be something. I think, yeah, sub DPS is a pretty important thing to give supports. But that wouldn't really pertain to defense class in specific. Yeah. I feel like a game like Zenless Zone Zero just never needed a defense unit in the first place. Defense class, whoopsie. Happy Halloween is what it's called? Why? Oh shit, that did half of our fucking health. Why the hell does Hugo have a fucking Kamehameha beam, dude? That's not fair. I want that shit, bro. Oh shit, thought I was supposed to parry that. Damn, dude. Reyna joins the chat. Dude, what even is Reyna's Twitch? I don't even remember if we found them from Twitch or if someone just invited them. I don't remember their Twitch name at this point. You should you the optional stage before the final for a higher score multiplier? Does that give me all polychromes? Or, like, do I need to do that? Dun, 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 dun. Either way, I don't want to go through and do that shit for another 30 minutes. So hopefully I really don't have to, because I frankly don't want to. But I have 42 days to get it done at least. Cannot still be an Ether Stunner who makes Xion 2-0. Nope, it's gonna be your phone Lingen instead, buddy. Sorry, pal. Bunny Bonway, Ian VA sounds like Vegeta. It's because he is. It's Chris Sabat. It's the same VA. Da, 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 da. It's my glorious king. He's I think I've met him in person before. He is actually really nice. Unlike goddamn what was his name? What was Goku's VA again? Dun, 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 dun. Like I've met him as well, but he just I don't know. He's just kind of he's good for his voice. He's not really the greatest person, and that's completely fine. I think people tie the character behind the voice way too much more than they should. Yeah, Sean Schemmel, that's what I'm thinking of. Unlike Trevor's VA from GTA 5. Wait, what about him? All I remember is he really didn't like being called Trevor. Which, I mean, I can't completely blame him. But, like, he kind of did not like saying that it was an important role for his career. Yeah. Dun, dun. Alright, we dodge. Huge. Parry. Why didn't that parry? Bro, whatever. Dun, dun. I'm not used to fighting miasma, Hugo, dude. I'm trying to Fieldscraft what to do. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, but higher ranking? Oh, I don't mind that, then. Yeah. Maybe if I decide I really want that in the next 42 days, I will. But until then, I'm gonna keep my sanity and just clear these stages, and hopefully that's enough. Relic, I'm gay. What did I ever do to you, Space? What did I ever do to you? Da, 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 da. Also, Jane is just consistently on the brink of fucking extinction, man. I might just honestly not swap into her anymore. Drolic offends me. Can I get some help canceling him? No! Also, we had a solid 8 minutes to spare on that stage. Yeah, it's okay to be gay, but, like, I'm not. There's a problem with being called gay when you're not gay. Same with if you're gay, being called straight is an insult because it's just not true, you know? It's the same thing. Solward, I'm straight, bruh. Did you pull Lucia? I tried, I lost the 50-50. It might be better that way, honestly, though. Because I don't have Yuge 1 in the first place. It'd just be for Monato. Alright, it's Shu wanting time. It is okay to be gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay at all. Da, 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 da. Same? Huge. Are you planning on pulling the stun women now, or Banyue? Yeah, true, Ishtar. It's fine to be who you are. Unless you're a BA player, then things change a little bit. I'm a Goon Max Yidhari instead. Really? I mean, that's based. Yidhari just feels like such a wasted pull because of the fact that we already have so many other Ice DPSs. I wonder what they were genuinely thinking releasing Yidhari in the way, you know, in the state of the game right now. Like, they didn't really make her do anything specifically different outside of being Rupture. I guess they just want one specific typing of every class? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Really wasn't that needed, though. Get him, Joyuan. Yeah. Damn, that was a really fast stun window. Holy shit. That was, like, really short. Have you ever played Mystery Dungeon? I don't think so. Is that a Roblox game? Okay, it's definitely not a Roblox game, so probably not. Damn, 480 points is huge. Planning on getting the stun woman? I need more stun women. Yeah, same here, bro. I mean, I don't need more, but I have a specific idea that it might be really good for me to pull, hypothetically. Okay, we played that completely wrong, but it still worked out for us. Still no limited physical attacker. Hey, don't diss my boy Billy. Maybe they're waiting for a 5-star Billy, surely, instead of Yi Shangguang. Lucia for Banyu right now. I'm considering building Monato, even though he's going to get benched. Just so I have someone to play with Lucia for a month. Well, that's fair. You don't have a Yizhuan, right? You should stream for 1 day, that'd be peak. Mystery Dungeon? I'd have to look at what it is in the first place. But maybe, depending on what it is. After you've done this, you can do my event. More content? I'm good, bro. I am so fucking good. Yeah, this would be like the most cancerous mode to do viewer assistance in because of how fucking long it takes, bro. Hell no. Bro, I'm trying to do the epic flip in the air. Why is she not doing it? Bro, dude loves spamming, spawning those stupid-ass Cinderella things, man. Stop it! But also, I'm getting less stun window time if I don't kill those, so... It is what it is. Roguelike Pokemon game where you play Reborn as a Pokemon. Huh? That sounds interesting, but also, what the hell? Damn, Shingi is on the brink of extinction right now. So you're saying as you do viewer DA? I mean, it wouldn't be impossible, but I don't think I'm good enough in the game for even offering that. Do not kill my Shingi. Huge. Alright, 90, easy stun right here. Let's go. Isekai into Pokemon World as a Pokemon and go through dungeons. I mean, that's something. I'd have to peep some gameplay before I open it up on stream, of course, but definitely wouldn't be a complete no. Also, we are really close to not clearing this. Holy shit, dude. I mean, we got the 40k in the end, but well, that was way closer than any other stage we've done yet. Kinda crazy. Ow. Almost 50k. Only meta units, aka the whole one, but you didn't build Nicole, so you're not cool. PMD is a series I actually like a lot. I'd have to peep it for sure, but ask for money for viewer clears. But I'm not good enough for it. Why would I ask you to get paid for it? I guess at that point, it'd be like buying a $700 art commission. Like, you know that what you're buying is not worth it. So at that point, it's on you. Speaking of, I saw this person on Twitter saying that their commissions were $700. Now, I think that's fucking insane. I think that's crazy to charge $700 for that. But on the other hand, I think the comments were crazy. All you do is you're just like, I'm not paying that and move on. But people were cyberbullying her over it, bro. Like, that's crazy. Would you care more for the peak story, or would you care more for roguelike experience? Because it depends on which game I'd recommend then. I'd probably be more on the roguelike part than the story. Missions are $3,000. Are they making sculptures? No, they're just doing like normal drawings. It's not like they're movie cover level illustrations. They're just normal illustrations. Like, they're really good, but they're not $700 good. They're probably like $80 good. 700 for a DA? No, not for a DA clear. No. I do AI art, I will kill you. Alright, first stage done, I think. Well, this shit takes a while, bro. I did not think it'd be this long. We got 3 more to go, it seems like. But yeah, 48k. How much did you guys get in stage 1? Seems like I got more than in easy mode at least, so that's cool. Oh, because there's 3 teams, no wonder. Oh, we gotta do the story first. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to anything. I'm just gonna click on things and hope it's good. Oh! So these, it does tell us what the options do. Rescue the wounded first, we have no idea what it does, and then eliminate the hollow first, score over 28,000 in the final stage of battle 1. What does that mean? Should I choose the bottom one? $80, that's dirt cheap. If I was an artist, I wouldn't be able to survive off that. Yeah, exactly. But like, you're not going to be, you have to have a effective cost for people to afford your art. It's not really worth it, but you kind of have to take costs like that for just drawing shit, right? That's the thing about making art a career. It's not worth it, but you gotta make do with it. 700 smackaroos, I'm surprised people are buying it. I'd charge 700 if I could get people to buy it too, but it's just crazy. Cause the future of story 2 to branch. So, okay, should I just choose the second one? I don't get what it means. Yeah, sure, whatever that is, I just got. Yoj. So for our teams, ice, electric, fire, ether. We're doing Shuyuan bottom. I can see it as, yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be a side hustle, not your only job. Unless you're an animator, even then you don't make enough. Animators should make, like, double their salary. It's crazy, dude. Electric and ice, dodge, counter, EX special. Probably the first one is nutty for Shuyuan. Shit, that's not Shuyuan. There we go. Got 60k on the first stage? Oh, wow. Okay, Mia Ball will do last. We'll put Seed Team, but I didn't have max multipliers. What do you mean max multipliers? What? Wait, how do I have less multiplier? How do I have more multiplier? How does that work? Damn, it reset it. Whatever. I'll just put the buffs first. So this one's going to be probably Evelyn? Or should I put Jane here? We should probably put Jane. Okay. Anomaly buildup. And second one is Seed. So do we choose the second one? I think so, right? Yeah. That would be the second one, right? Or is that for Haramasa? I can't tell. The optional stage? Didn't S rank everything? Oh. Do you get less score if you score better? What will artists do when AI can perfectly make art in any style in 6 months? That's the thing, Ishtar. It won't. Because that's just not how AI works. And either way, with the recent shit like Sora AI, that shit is apparently like it is costing us drinkable water. That shit is literally costing us electricity at a unreal rate. It is going to slow down if it truly has that much of an environmental effect, bro. It is going to. Okay, we'll choose that second one, dude. Ice, we'll just choose the third one. Actually, wait. Could that second buff arguably be better for Miyabi? Probably not, right? I don't think so. 100 million gallons per day for Google AI. Trooge. Alright, Mia Ball first. Edit the team later. Who cares? AI can't ever make anything new, so if you're fine with consuming the human centipede of art, then yeah, enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. There will always be a benefit to a human artist doing something rather than an AI. Because they are a human and the AI is an AI. Can't even keep up with that when gooning to Vivian? That's pretty tough. Jane, where's Jane? There's Jane. Alright, and then she won. Shit. The more S clear you have, including the optional stage, the higher score multiplier. But like it ended up with 48k, so does that just mean I'm washed? Underestimating the power of AI. What are you, John AI? Okay. Alright, electric we'll do Seed. We'll just put Seed instead of Astro Yao. I love knowing I won't have clean drinking water in a decade because people can't live without consuming AI. Consulting AI and need to see themselves as a Simpson character. To be fair, that is pretty important, I'm not gonna lie. AI will replace almost every job. You know that includes you too, right? If this does happen, people forget that if it replaces one thing, it's going to replace a lot of things as well. So just live in the now, bro. Who gives a fuck if we'll just die? Yeah, true. Dun, dun. Right, Astra Yao. Dun, 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 dun. Huge. Let's just get into this. Gaming. Which one's the hardest stage here? Select and beat optional stages to gain final stage. Oh, it's final stage score increase. That's what it is. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's start with the seed one. I'm probably least comfortable with that team. Wait 1 second. Alright, huge. Oh, hello, dog. Hello, puppy. Accidentally woke up my dog. Can't wait to make a replica of Drolic that will play Brown Dust 2. See, that's exactly it, bro. You will never be able to replicate my personality with AI. I'm not saying I'm like the most interesting person in the world, but that's just not something that can happen. Oh, shit. It's gonna be like, hey guys, I am Drolic here, and I'm going to play Brown Dust 2. Wow, this woman has some fat fucking tits. Just gonna be like the most, base level things of all time. I remember I tried putting my Twitter into like this AI thing once, and it like tried to replicate me. It was like, dude, it said, what was it again, man? Hold on. Let me find what the tweet was. I made like one tweet about pancakes like once, and it thought that was my entire personality. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it, but probably not with how many tweets rack up. I'm gonna scroll for like 3 seconds. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Wait, I could just click on media. Never mind, that makes it a lot easier. Where is it, bro? Is it this? Yes, yeah, no, it was waffles. It was waffles, dude. Look at this, man. Look at this. I made one tweet about waffles. And then it's like, probably because you're surrounded by crypto shills. It's contagious. Or maybe you need more waffles. I think this was just a fake AI or something, but I've never tweeted about crypto, like, ever. Oh, wait. Actually, see, that's exactly it. The only time I've ever tweeted about crypto is that this crypto bot added me on Twitter. It was like, please buy my coin. And then I replied, kill yourself. I got banned for it, so I tweeted, hey, man, I got banned for telling a crypto guy to kill themselves. And then that was it. It thought that that was my entire personality because of that. Thanks, Twitter bot. Da, da. You actually sound like a young, moist, critical Charlie. Do I? Thank you. True don't sound like you. You only praise characters with cocks. What? Base reveal when? Whenever I feel like I should. Until then, I'm just not going to. Maybe one day I'll be like, you know what, sure. Today's the day. That day is just not today. Easy sweep. For this guy, I thought he'd die with like a few little... Dude, okay. Thought he'd die a little sooner than that. Huge. Yeah, she feels so much better to play now, man. I don't know what it is. Reminds me to do something, huh? Sound like Joe Swanson? Hey, Peter! Wait, no, that's not it. Hey, Peter! Hey, Peter, I'm going to the big drink tonight. I'm literally Joe Swanson, bro. He's just like me for real. Okay, this guy's a little more HP on the other hand. There we go. No? I have the exact same reaction to, like, I mean, I guess you guys didn't see it when I pulled Kafka. But yeah, no, I think you guys just don't watch me enough. SMH my head. What the hell? What is this fucking slander by my own fans? Is that M1 trigger I'm seeing? No, she's a E0, S0. What does M1 trigger even do? He's actually using Sandy? Yes, dude, she feels so much better to play after the buff, bro. Actually incentivizes me to do it. I get him. Okay, that was... I don't know what the fuck that was, though. Wait, am I even supposed to be... should I be parrying this boss? Does that make them, like, 500 times weaker? Because I have not been worrying about it. If that is a core part of this boss. Get him! Can We're about to murk him. Right here, right now, emerge. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to swap. We would have killed faster. Bro, get over here, man. Wait, why'd it get to A rank? Did I take too long to clear? I'm not getting no goddamn A. Oh, we're good. Why did it show an A rank for a split second? Did you guys see that? Eh? Wait. Oh, that's because we literally cleared at the last possible second. Wait, yeah, that's 150 seconds. Wait, no. Yeah, that's 2 minutes 30, isn't it? Yeah, that is literally that's why, dude. We got to the last fucking millisecond. Jesus, dude. Yeah, 2:30, that explains it. That would be the lore reason right there. Well, alright, now we know that for the future stages. Huh. So they literally added TOA to Zenless Zone Zero, I think is a better comparison right here. Except we can choose buffs, at least. Now loading. Bow, bow, bow. Can't find this game mode. Which one is it? I forgot what it was called. Chat, help me out here. It should say like 0 out of 4 cleared or something. You're edging it? Huge. Bow, 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 bow. Forgot to, yeah, it really wasn't memorable, whatever I saw last time. But it was something, that's for sure. Let me explain it. It's gonna be slander, isn't it? Dodge. Yep. Never mind, found a threat. Yep, threshold simulation, that's what it was. Huge. These are probably the only enemies I would have to guess, hypothetically. There's a lot of blooming happening right now, though. Fucking Rocket Raccoon, bro. I forget he's there sometimes. I forget that that's actually a part of a character. I'm like, why the hell is Rocket Raccoon here, bro? I still never watched that one movie. I watched the original Guardians of the Galaxy, but never the one where it goes into Rocket Raccoon's backstory. I pretty much only saw that from like YouTube shorts, which is always the best way to watch any show ever, guys. Oh shit. You should watch it. I mean, yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I just need to randomly get the motivation for no reason to watch it. And that's the problem with 90% of things I want to watch. It's really nice compared to like Marvel. Yeah, well, okay, that's a very fair point. That's a very fair point, bro. Compared to recent Marvel, yeah. What's good, Rays? How's it going? Okay, that was way easier, by the way. By clearing 2-3 first, you'll receive a score multiplier buff to use in the final fight. Yeah, sure, why not, bro? Wait, so wait, are they telling me to not do the Miyabi stage? Hold on, let me see. If it ever loads, get me out of here, please. Okay, yeah, it wants me to do this one first for more points, is what it said, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, no, wait. Okay, so if you do this third stage, it gives you more points? But, like, it doesn't look like it if it just increases your final stage multiplier. Couldn't it just increase it after you do the final stage? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Because I think I might have done the optional stage first last time. That might have gotten me less points in general, if that didn't affect it. I don't really fucking know. Easy dubs, though. Alright, Nicole, G1. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this, by the way. I probably should have went before I started this stage, but it's too late now. God damn, this guy's tanky. Holy shit. Take the mic? Oh, okay. Only multiplies if you do it before the final stage? Oh, so that means I just didn't get the multiplier the other time, I think? Probably? So, like, wait, what's the point of doing it after, then? What the hell? Why does it even let you do it after, if it does nothing? Ow! No fucking warning or nothing! Okay. Huge stuns. Okay. Cole, she won. 500 cigarettes. Yeah. I think this guy can be impaired, right? Let's find out if we get it. Get her done. Because in the hard difficulty, you get rewards if you get S in the last level in that optional stage. Oh, well, I mean, I did it still, at least. So it's literally just if you want to flex your score, otherwise it doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. I literally do not care about my end score if it doesn't matter. So that's chill. Thought I dodged. We have a slight problem. Our Shingi is a little low on HP. She might get one tapped. Oh god. Now she will get one tapped. I'm trying to dodge this stupid ass loser. Please. Please let me dodge you, man. Are you serious? Alright, good. You don't care about my score? Not really. If it doesn't give me points, I mean, if it doesn't give me polychromes, I really don't see a reason to care. If you have to reset your levels later on, uh, if you have to reset your levels later as on, you can reset stages separately. Oh, okay. Also, what's good, Kugels? By the way, how's it going? Just uninstall? I'm going to score higher on this than you, buddy. Why are you talking, pal, old buddy? Hang on 1 second. Hydra, take care. See ya, Ishtar. Good luck in the bathroom. Oh, thank you for reminding me, dude. I was about to just... I forgot. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so look at my team. Thank you for reminding me, dude. Alright, I'm back. Is it bad I actually prefer some AR? I mean, if you like AI art, there's nothing wrong with that. It's completely up to the person, but I've just never seen an instance of AI art that looks better than a good artist. The only time it ever looks better is if, like, someone has been drawing for a week. It's just AI art doesn't have a good lack of fundamentals because it's AI. Most of the time, dude, it just exaggerates literally every feature. Yeah, calc is, it's slang it's short for calculator. Like someone like me who was somewhat new, who started when Hugo got released, so I literally have no teams. Sure, I'm not free to play, so that helps a bit. The premium characters I have are Hugo, Lighter, M2 Yijuan, Alice, Yuzo. Damn, you have that many already! And Astra Evelyn. And I have W engines for nearly all of them, so my Yijuan has to very often solo DAs, etc., so you don't have enough characters. So like, yeah, that Yijuan must be an absolute goat for you, huh? Are you able to clear this mode? Is that the strat you're using to clear? Like, yeah, I think you can just be fine with using only 2 characters with some of those teams, right? I'm only not doing that because I'm luckily good, and I pulled every character until Yijuan by some miracle. AI plus Photoshop? Well, I mean, I'd have to see what you're talking about. But that's not AI if it's a human editing the fucking AI, bro. Well, at least it's not purely AI. KSI. Alright, let's game. Yeah, I mean, W with clearing with that, that's awesome. Wonder how an M2 Yijuan plays as well. Oh, and do you have plans to pull for, what's their name? Lucia? Or are you going for a future character? Also, has anyone else gotten recommended this song from fucking YouTube Shorts? I remember as soon as I got like one short of this song, I was like, wow, this is a pretty good song. And for the next week, I would get nothing but just random ass videos like man saves dog with like this in the background, bro. Genuinely might need to try this strat if I ever make music, bro. I'm gonna make like the most okay, I'm not slandering this song. Like, I'm gonna make a garbage ass song and then just put it on every YouTube short ever. But I like this song, so I'm not saying this is bad. Don't get me wrong. Oh shit. Because I've actually found so many bands just from the YouTube short marketing method, man. It's kind of nutty. Dun, 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 dun. Yo. But I am assuming nobody else has gotten this song in their YouTube shorts, hypothetically. Oh shit. I'm able to, but I have had to reset so many times some levels, and I still have to redo the final stage as I didn't get S in the Hugo stage, because Evelyn keeps stealing his, lighter? Wait, Evelyn keeps... Oh, keeps stealing Hugo's lighter. Hypothetically... Okay, I'm assuming you built Lycon, right? Do you have Pulchra built? Now, I've never used Pulchra with Hugo. That sounds miserable, but that might be the method for like future versions of this, because now we know this is apparently a fucking refreshing game mode. Could be huge to invest in. Found this vibe today. Did you cue something? Alright, hand time. Hand time. Let me just do this. Easy dubs. Oh, that gives 4,600 points too. Massive. This changes everything. Swapped into Astria for no reason. Yeah, ball. This shit kind of sounds like it'd play in like a... What? I don't know, Adventure Time? If that makes sense? Huh. Oh, this is the Augusta theme. Wait, she has a theme? Yeah, for some reason it kind of reminds me of Adventure Time. I'm not really sure why. Avenger Time? No. Nuh-uh, Bubsy. Wanted to pull Lucia, but I'm switching to Vivian, because older characters might take longer to rerun. Plus, yeah, no, that's fair, and especially because you have M2, you're like way less desperate for that increase in Yijuan's team, huh? That's completely fair. Vivian is so massive for like literally every team. I completely get that. She is literally the wheelchair. Augusta time? More like S0 Ayuno time. Wait, did it not take damage yet? Brr. I can't even see its HP bar. It scammed me. Die. Should I waste that for no reason? Alright, we got an S rank. Easy dubs with like a minute left. We take those. I'll try to get like 5 million score. Now I see how it works. So I see now. Your final multiplier is literally just based on how you do in the stage, since it's a time-based thing. You cannot just multiply that at the end because it's a multiplier during the actual fight itself. Now I get it. Okay, okay. Because I kind of turned my brain off during the last one, bro. Not gonna lie. Mia ball. Holy yang yang dancy, bro. That's the best thing to come from the Woo 1.0 live stream. Not gonna lie, man. I'm still so sad that I woke up for that shit. That shit was crazy, man. Alright, yeah, we got a solid 80k, it looks like. Was playing this with the top down all over downtown at max volume. Wait, actually? And then they were like, oh my god, bro! Is that Augusta Wuthering Waves? This did happen, and then everybody clapped. Yep. I knew it. Wow. Speaking of ether damage, they better buff Shuyuan one of these days. I don't think she needs it, but I would have no complaints with her being on par with, like, you know, Miyabi. Easy. Hugo's team is, oh yeah, Lycon and Lighter. My old Yijuan's team had Pulchra, so I have her built. It works very well when you have Astra in your team, but in that new endgame mode, I have indeed used Lycon, Hugo, Pulchra, but it's so miserable. Yeah, no, I get you. It's horrible. Gotta set up that -1 properly to make sure it goes to Lycon instead of Hugo, at least. I kind of forgot how it works exactly. More annoying to get Hugo and get more efficient stuns? Yeah, no, I got you, I got you. At least it's the best option outside of Trigger, because I don't think you have her. I like that combo myself, but Trigger is way better, obviously, than Pulchra. Also, wait, so what is that bottom option, by the way? Score over 28,000 on the final stage? Is it telling me to score 28,000, or is it just because I scored 28,000 plus? I don't get it. I have Easier S1 Iono, no Augusta. Apparently, you can literally just hypercarry with that. Kind of crazy. I probably should have pulled Iono instead, but I have Chacona anyway, so I needed the Electro coverage more than the Arrow, frankly. Yeah, I'm just gonna choose the bottom. I don't really know what the difference is, but hopefully he doesn't turn it into like an E6 difficulty battle. No Iron, no Gauge. Listen, man, once I lost that 50-50, or no. Yeah, I did lose a 50-50. Once I lost that shit, I was like, I'm not really that worried about getting her. I'm just gonna save it for Chisa, which was a great decision. Pulled because feet, and that's fine. That's fine. No, I don't. I did want to get her, but I also wanted to get Lucia and yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Way better pulls, unfortunately. Damn, yeah, this is 5 teams, by the way. Jesus Christ. Jesus, man, 5 teams is fucking nuts. That's some people's entire account. Holy moly, luckily we're good, but yeah. No, you did tell me, I believed you. I was just, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, 5 teams, bro, Jesus. Now, I'm gonna be fine, but... Okay, it just shows weakness for some. And there's a 2 Ether weak. I think I'll use you on top. Makes the most sense. Wait, but which buff? Maybe the first one? Wait, no. I mean, increase Ether damage by 15%? Oh no, increase by 40%. Maybe we have to use that one, dude. Oh, never mind, the third one's better. I just had to read it. Jane in the optional stage? True, true, true. Jane versus Jane, epic rap battles in history. Good thing I started at 1.0. Yeah, if I was a new player, I would be like skull emoji, man. Hold myself Iono, not Augusta. I'm using Iono main DPS and she feels stronger than E1R2. What? What, you mean like an E0 S1 Iono feels stronger than an E1 R2 Cardathea? Do you not have Cardathea's premium? I can't believe that. There's no way. What the hell? My whole roster is like Arrow except one fusion team. Did you pull Gianna as well, I'm assuming? Holy moly. Arrow maxing out here. E0, R1, R... I can't believe that. There's no goddamn way. What the hell? I hate that they made electric releases so meta. My Haramasa doesn't do shit against most fights in time. What's good, Empty Echoes? I mean, if you're truly a Num1 Haramasa fan, I've seen plenty of people do, like, phenomenal with him. You just have to become, like, a massive sweat with Haramasa, is all it seems like. He could probably do some of these contents if you just, I guess have the right team, but I'm seeing people even use, like, Nicole Anby and clear shit with him. Maybe peep people's rotations, see if that's what you're doing, and if it is, then skull emoji, I guess. But I can't say I'm not a Haramasa user. Alright, yeah, let's put Jane last. Let's get the most used supports out the way. Ice Ether. Would like to use Miyabi Vivian there, but we can't do that. See, like, they should absolutely just have trial characters, bro. Even if they have mid-ass builds, some people would really like that, man. I don't know. Especially with 5 teams. Whatever. Alright, Evelyn here. And then Electro. We're just gonna use Seed Anby. Shit, where's the preset? I should make a new preset. Can I do that? Oh, we can. Yeah, I need to get rid of this stupid-ass Miyabi preset that I have with Lighter and Lucy. I have never used this, and I never will. So I'm just gonna get rid of it now, bro. Exchange it for a Trigger, Seed, Anby comp. Where's the third unit? Yeah, whatever. Trigger. Looking for her. Anby. And Seed. Okay, where's the other person? Lucy. Sometimes it feels impossible to find them. They made the... Oh, I just read that. Clear this endgame with horror, but for sure Not the boss stage. Yeah, fair enough. Funny how I have bad Eidolons and ZZ and Wua from nearly the beginning when I started to play those games, and yet I have played Starl the longest out of these three, and it took me a long time till Evernight to pull my first Eidolon. You never pulled Eidolons till Evernight? Did you go for E2 or just E1? Damn. Honestly, that's, yeah, I pretty much had the same strat here, except I did pull a E1 Ron May on rerun, so I can't say entirely relatable, but still, yeah, no. I get you. I did pull for Eidolons way early in these games as well, because I got E1 G1 on release. I got a E2 Zanny on her release. Definitely less time it took me to pull a E1 Ryan May. Alright, Chu on top, get him. Electric. Finally, we can use this new preset. Wait, Red Marcus. Hang on, let me edit that. Wasn't supposed to be getting Lucia for my 40 pulls. I just wanted a monotone. Hey, to be fair, I will tell you that's a massive W because Monato without Lucia is skull emoji, bro. That's actually a really good thing for you. Did you end up getting any Monatos, though? Just E1, it's just because Starla has so many hot men. Yeah, no, I get you. I have way too many characters that game and I want... You have an Oxa, right? If you have an Oxa, we're good. He is the most fun character to do ever. Other than, obviously, the Goat Dot. Red Marcus looking off streamer. Maybe I am Red Marcus, huh? What's it Hawk to ya? What do I even use for this team, by the way, man? Do I just, I don't know. Officer Kui? It's for Aura alone? He won't really do anything in this team, but sure, go. More fun than Fei Zhao? Yeah, I like Fei Zhao team, but I don't even think it's close to an Oxa, bro. Odds Bandrolic? Bruh. Yes, of course, he's so hot, and his personality... Yeah, no, that's valid. And yeah, JPVA goated huge. Anoxa Polars rise. Monato's M1. Honestly, that is bare minimum the best case scenario for you. Well, least best case scenario, because at least you can get M2 on the 20th now. Obviously, more Eidolons is always cool, though. But you got Lucia and Monato M1. You can get M2 on the event. W. Now, apparently, the weapon is a very big need for Monato. So I did a 10er, and I got 4 Roaring Rides, but luckily I got the thing right after. There's one thing I'm pulling, and it ain't an Oxa, because you're not cool enough, buddy. You not have the Aftershock O-Ball or an Electric Bamboo? I probably have like a A-rank one, but level 10. I mean, what's it called? Is it this thing? Boo Resher? Oh, wait. Wait, no, what is this? What even is Boo Resher? Wait. This is the A rank, the free one. Hold on. I remember pulling a random S rank, and I don't know what it was, but I think I never leveled it. Just use the max level one? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. He's amazing with Ceredra. Yeah, exactly, bro. And with Phil, dude, I have not had more fun than I have running gauntlets with Phil recently. Oh, that's my name for Don Hung 3. I should probably state that. Phil is the best name. Like, I actually, that was so much fun. I had not had that much hype waking up to Starl in so long. Let's see, so this stage we do, I think the third buff for, like, literally everything. The fuck is Phil? The best name for Don Hung 3, why thank you? The only name I should be hearing in this chat? And then this stage, we just use Miyabi. Let's see, do I have a preset with Miyabi? We do, yeah, cool. I'd call him, what is that? Larry? Okay. You cannot slander Phil and then turn around and call him Larry. Why the what even is the reason for calling him Larry, dog? There's no way. Man can't say Peter. I hate the name Peter, bro. Makes me think of every time. I don't like that. Because he will fill you up with rocks. Oh, that's mean. The reason bro looks like a Larry? He does not look like a Larry. He looks like a Phil. He looks like a Phil. Feel so bad that I have pulled Lycones for nearly all my DPS characters, etc. But Phynon was the first one I didn't manage to get Lycone for because I already cleared most content of the game. Plus achievements didn't help, even if you swiped a bit. You were saying you just couldn't farm enough for his Lycone? That's sad. I mean, I will say, as long as you have his premium team, he is still phenomenal without his S1. Honestly, I feel like he's in a pretty good state with it because of the GOAT Destruction Aeon Lycone. But massive F Hopefully you can get it on rerun, if so. Just casting my shields. And Lois. And Lois, wanna AoE shield and debuff cleanse every time I follow-up attack? He would say that. Then anomaly. Where is the anomaly one again? Second. Huge. Who is this first buff? Oh, never mind. It's Yidhari. Never mind. I see now. Yeah, I'm not pulling Yidhari. I think Yidhari is probably gonna have, like, I don't know. I feel like her typing was just a really poor choice. She would have had so many more sales if they made her like physical, or I don't know, like any other typing than ice. I don't know what they were thinking, bro. I guess it's because she's an octopus, but yeah, bait Hari. My cast is quite a monster, even though they're yeah, no. If you have a premium, it doesn't matter if you don't have a Lycone. I'm using Bailu with Castris premium, except for no Evernight, and it clears everything beautifully. He does. Yeah, no, he deserves it. I get you. I do have his premium too. Yeah, no, gotcha. Yeah, the tentacle. No, the animations are great. The animations are beautiful. It's just the typing is so weird on Yidhari, man. Like, why? All right, 5 teams are set up now, man. I want to get the Miyabi one out the way, though. It's probably going to be easy pickings. Actually, no, let's do 3-4 first. Yeah, so I don't forget. Always slandering characters, making you think I don't like anything. Let me tell you about every character I like and what I like about them. Oh, thank you, Ishtar, bro. Yidhari's actually meta for gooning. Exactly. That's the only meta that fucking matters. Society. Yidhari is as easy Hu Tao. Wait, in what sense? Isn't Hu Tao the character that was like really meta for like a year plus? Or like, what exactly is the comparison here? Tentacles and looking up like a typical Ninetales fox when they're in motion? I mean, to be fair, it's because you never see octopuses out in the open. So now that we're seeing one in the open in like the overworld, it looks different than it would in water. I guess that might be what's the thing here. Oh shit, we're taking damage. Like it's actually giving me AIDS playing her. Wait, who? I came back recently. I don't have Miyabi nor any other ice DPS, but I have Lucia, so I wonder if Yidhari is a good pick for me. Oh, you like tried her in the in this mode, right? I should have used the opportunity to try it. I think I could just always go back and do that though. Yeah, I think she looks really cool. I love her animations, but yeah, they don't look like they're for me either. I get you. Yidhari's W engine is some else. Huh? Also, very awesome emote. I guess I think they could have done a better job personally, and I'd like to see the suckers actually stand out in their combat model. I guess that's just each their own. I personally love it. Yeah. Both Hu Tao. Oh, because sacrificing HP. Well, I mean that's just every what was it called? Rupture character in the game, right? Or is that just Monato that does that? Oh god, we gotta restart. We took too much damage anyways. She's simple to use? Is she? I wonder how much damage she does in comparison to people like Miyabi. With Lucia, of course. That ends story events. Oh, right, I forget you can play characters in story usually. Fair enough. Don't hate it, I just nothing it. Well, no, I get you. Just, I'm just saying my opinion's different. It doesn't matter that my opinion is different. I'm just saying that, that's all. People are free to have their own opinions, even if they're different from mine, and I will execute them in Mortal Kombat if they disagree with me, but other than that, it doesn't matter that much. It's fine, it's chill. Yeah, I didn't do the story. Headed to the airport. See y'all in a week unless I DJ at the hotel. Alright, good luck, Gold Mouse. Hope you can survive 5 Nights at Freddy's. Wait, that gives me an idea for a game. Peace, Gold Mouse. Oh, she doesn't lose HP? Oh, okay. So I guess that's just a based Monato thing. Probably Bonway is going to do it as well. It'd be really funny if they just power creep Monato in literally every single aspect of the kit. That's probably why they gave him for free. But I don't really mind, because Monato is top. I think he's still the best looking character in Zenless on Zero male-wise, bro. Who do y'all think is the top male design-wise, if not Monato? Like, I feel like he's just the easy, correct answer. Forced to use my Burnus in this mode. I haven't played it for 10 billion years. Yeah, you see, at least it's bringing out old characters. That's what I like about this mode. I just wouldn't like it if I was a newer player. Hugo? He's up there. Lighter? Yeah. He's first male in Hoyoverse to ever show his nipples. He's got that. Panda! Okay, I was like, what? Burnus needs a buff? Absolutely. I feel like if they just made her off-field, that would fix, like, almost everything about them. Harumasa, really? APVA is so good, but I like Lighter in his VA too. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think there's any bad VAs for any of the male characters. They do really good. But as for... I don't know if I'd have a tier list, because it's been a minute since I've actually used in-game sound for some of these characters. Like, the only time I hear it is, like, their drip marketing. Yeah, Panda, bro. Based. Okay, we do not want anyone dying, so let's try to get that one last anomaly proc without perishing. I think easily Monato, though, guys. If you disagree, you're incorrect. It's just how it is. Bruh. Our mouse is like a fembo. Yeah, just to each their own on that one. It's literally just up to what do you think the best body type is. That's just it. Billy? Oh, yeah. Dude, why did nobody say Billy? What the hell, guys? Yeah, easy final stage completion. Now it's Evelyn in time. Wait, did I put Lighter as the last unit in that team? Please tell me I didn't. God, this team order might be evil as fuck, dude. Billy is a bit too goofy of a goober. You can be goofy and still hot. The hell? I didn't say which one has the best personality. I said which one has the coolest appearance. Too sussy. Yeah. Get him, Lighter. But I'm already 100 pulls into getting Vivian skin. Yeah, no, same here. It's nice. It does make me worried, though. Like, if I get the Stunner Woman early, because I have it guaranteed now, what am I going to spend the rest of my pulls on? Do I just go for E1 Stunner Woman, or just continue pulling for Banyue? Maybe. I don't know. Because I'm definitely going for E0 S1 Stunner Woman. That's for damn sure. I have gone long enough with no S1 on Shingi, and I will fix that mistake now. Oh, we didn't get the double tech here. What did he... Like, Lighters and Nox's Mighty Sam's VAs are an N-star. Oh, N-stars! Also for characters I really like some of them are the best characters all the time for me, so I'm biased towards... No, I get you. I completely understand. Like, if I hear fucking Dio's VA anywhere, I'm like, oh my god! Like, I completely understand that feel. Just any cool character in any fiction ever, if I just see them elsewhere, it makes them enhance so much better for me. Drink water, 100,000. I believe it, bro. No community note, it's real. Dun, dun, dun. Huge. Okay. 341. Oh shit, that actually stunned. Okay, this guy definitely will let us do the Evelyn tech, right? Damn, if this is the last guy, we are demolishing this motherfucker. He is getting backshotted to absolute degeneracy, man. Like, I'm sorry. 3 minutes remaining in a 5-minute clear. Though we might not even kill right here. It's still crazy. Okay, wait, I thought we'd be able to do the chain attack thing right there. There we go. He's gonna order something from DoorDash, but even just a burger and fries is 25. Also, we got lighter gyat. 25 before delivery fee. Where are you ordering from? God damn, yeah, I mean, sometimes that is the DoorDash life. I hate that. That's why I usually just go to McDonald's, because they might be slop, but they're cheap slop, and they're good enough to taste like food, okay? It works. 25 dudes, burgers, Kachibas. Just gonna cook? No! No! Also, what's good, stars? How's it going? Hang on 1 second. Okay, we good, we good. Okay, electric, ice. Oh, yeah. We already have this set up. Well, we're almost done with the new mode. I will say, it's pretty fun using a lot of characters I haven't touched in a minute, like, for example, Caesar. I honestly wasn't sure if I'd ever use her again until she got buffed, but this mode forces me to. I think it's good, but it's not good for new players. They'll have to use Lucy in that slot instead. So my family members to pay me instead of, and I'll pick up their food, easy BP plus monthly. Like, you mean they pay you, and you just get to order food on the side? I mean, that is a huge life hack for sure. Still reeling over the dreams for Starla Huochi? Huochi? Whoa? Huh? Oh, Monato event's out? I'm assuming that's on Asia only, though, right? Or, I mean, Asia and EU. Whoopsie. Yeah, because reset just happened for you. Oh, I thought it was the 20th. Did someone in my chat lie to me? Why would someone in my chat lie? That's a naughty chatter. Who was that? Who was it, dude? Who did it, bro? Mine was Ellen. Glad I pulled for her back in the day. Ellen for that you got to use in the new mode. Huge. You got light too often? I think so. Oh shoot. What's good, Raiders? Yo, what's good, T Jackson? How's it going, man? Were y'all also playing the hit game Zenless Zone Zero? Welcome in. No one ever lies over. Yeah, why would someone lie on the internet, dude? That would go. You'd go to hell. You don't want to go to hell. That'd be bad. Oh, let me get rid of the guide thing right now. Hello, Monito. We were, yo, let's go. Were you doing the new mode as well, or what were y'all doing? We're currently working on it over here. That's for sure. Using our buffed Sandby especially. Bow, bow. +3, let's go. Doing the new threshold? Yeah, so this thing, right? How did y'all doing it? Were y'all able to full clear it? Struggle on last one? Damn, I'm hearing consistently that shit's evil, huh? Oh, wow. Give me your account details. I would trust Kai, honestly, bro. I would trust Kai with my account details. Da, 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 da. Yoj. Well, let's see how I do on that. I don't even know what the weakness or the boss is in that stage, so, yeah, we'll find out, I guess. Damn, we're actually clearing this stage, like, way easier than stage 1. Am I crazy? I think it was harder at the start for some reason. These enemies are just way fucking easier. I don't know why. Gonna try again off stream? Hey, good luck, man. Oh, like you weren't able to complete it? I thought you just meant like it was really hard. Oh, 1 second away from the clear? Is it like a 2:30 clear time you need? Swap the final boss and got a 60k? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like with event choices. So I guess there's not one boss you fight, huh? 1 frickin' second, dude, I'd be pissed. I would be pissed, man. Well, more than 150 seconds remaining. Wait, 150 is... Damn, 130, okay. Bub definitely 60. I don't know, I think Ishtar just loves slandering everyone. I guess that's it. Right now it's Mia balling time. Get 'em. Oh wait, this is stage 3? Wait. After clearing the score multiplier... Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. Got 40k with Defiler, then changed to another and got 60. Holy moly. I gotta see if it... Does it tell you the boss you're switching to beforehand? Because I hope it does. 150 is 230? I see. I guess I just got confused because it didn't show me the time remaining. It showed me how long it took me to clear, so I was like, eh. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes a bit more sense, Ishtar. W Reddit mod community note. It was very needed in this case. Actually, though. Also, Mia ball sweep. Bulge. Graduation year? Wow. I was 4. Dun, 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 dun. Huge doobskis. See, told you don't need no 4 team. You can redo it. Wait, what? You can do it like I did, but I realized how useless the multiplier was when I was getting 200,000 when you need 40k? Well, I mean, I never said I was gonna have a problem with it. I just was worried about other people that didn't have 500 characters. I'm not having the free-to-play... Well, yeah, I'm not a free-to-play. I'm not having the free-to-play experience. I feel old. Born in 1990. Hey, that's only like 10 years. That's fine. It's fine. See, like, people nowadays do pretend like 30 years old is like the end of the world, but it's like that's not even old yet. That's not even halfway through life quite yet. Like, I don't know, man. Don't never say you're above the age of 21 to Twitter. They'll call you a dinosaur. I've always so hard time with Dead End Butcher as I don't have proper characters for his mechanics. Dead End Butcher, just Anomaly, right? Yeah, that's right. And you did finally pull Vivian, right? Or are you just working on that? Working on your casket yet? Whatever, liberal. Next time, never doubt Kai. Well, bro, I mean, in this case, it wasn't. I don't know. I don't even know if I doubted anything. Did I? Maybe. I don't remember doubting anything. 500 characters. 38 shit. Yeah, exactly, bro. Anything over 27, yeah, you're basically like signing your death warrant at that point. Like, what the hell, bro? Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you have a great rest of your day / night, man. You start dying at 25, so technically you could call that being old. I mean, you could also die at the age of like 1, though. Like, what do you mean? Mean something else? There we go. Bia ball. Well, for me, 30s were the end of the world when I was a child. Like, I have believed since little kid that I won't make it past my 30s. And I have a bit over 2 months till my 30s. A massive dubskis. I guess maybe that's the Twitter mentality right there. That might be it. Feel like a dinosaur. It's okay. There's I don't think anyone in my chat is rarely ever younger than me. It's just how it is. Average Victorian child. Troop. Okay, so this is the final stage. Let's see how Shuyu-1 does here. Miasma Priest. How many can I get here? We're definitely getting 50k. How young are you? How young are you instead of how old are you? I'm 20 years old, is how I am. I am turning 21 in like 4 months. Yeah, more like baby-like. You attract the old folks, Mr. Draw. Like, let's go! Let's go! Yo, what's good, OG Allen? How's it going? Oh, I hate Twitter. No, I wasn't saying QR Twitter. It's only because I have so bad and severe health problems that I have. No. Okay, gotcha. That makes a bit more sense. I was just assuming, like, I was assuming it was a perspective from other people saying 30 was old. That's a bit more, way more fair than Twitter's mindset on above the age of 25. I was not calling you a Twitter user by that, by the way. Was there for the Cambrian? Dude, Code in Cambrian? Wait, what was that one song? It was like bow dow 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 dow. Code in Cambria, I think is what it was, right? Literally the song ever. I'm 19 and I feel like 30 isn't even a goal to stay alive for. So, well, I mean, it definitely is. I mean, I think I get what you're saying, but definitely 30 is a pretty common age to stay alive for. But I mean, maybe depending on if we keep on having these Sora AI videos, might become 25 lifespan, as in the sun will just explode. We're going to start using the sun's power for AI, and it's going to run out. It's going to explode. It's going to be pretty awesome. Hold on, I got to lock in for this. Let me catch up to chat. Legal to drink 07? Nah, I don't. Even when I become 21, I don't ever plan to drink or do drugs. It's just my personal thing. Pretty good, thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear, Alan. Let's go. February, baby. Yeah, February 7th. What are you born on, Heyday? I surprisingly have met 2 chatters that were born on the 7th as well. I thought it'd be a more rare birthday. Only S anomalies I have at the moment are Alice and Yuzua and Standard, Grace, and Rena. But I have to use Alice, Yuzua, Grace for Defiler. Hey, that team seems like it fucking slaps at least. Especially once you get, once you actually get Vivian, you're just gonna be zero diffing that shit. Dear lord. That could be you, true. I heard from a guy named Vance that 47 is actually the age for children. Who is Vance? I don't get this bit. No, Brushy! Oh, I got you, Kugel. Oh, and I started to believe that already. So other opinions in social media couldn't affect me as the social media didn't even exist then, in a way, even if it does. No, I got you. Fair enough. Imagine being born on the 7th. I think you misspelled cool. Cool. That's a little too many words. I was born August 7th. Does that count? That's basically February. I'm not going to lie. 17th? Hey, that's still a 7. That's still a 7. Let's go. We take those. Real Chad's born on the 8th of February. Imagine being born on the 8th of February. It doesn't end with a 7. Nobody in my chat would possibly be born on the 8th, right, Kai? Right? That'd be cringe after all. Shit, I might have fucked up my rotation. Should I just restart this fight? Yeah, let me restart. 4 days different from my birthday, like as in on the 3rd or as in on the 11th. Anomaly's not going to work on Defiler? Which one is Defiler again? I forgot. 16er? 16 February? You have another birthday in 6 weeks? Hey man, let me know. I'll give you a happy birthday. If you're feeling especially silly that day. Bro, Kai's literally doing the would you still like me if I was a worm shit. What is this? But like Twitch power level. The sub badges remind me of Sour Patch Kids. Thanks. Let's go, bro. That's my goal. That was my goal in the gym mirror. That's what I was aiming for, man. How did you know? You see it? I personally don't. Bruh. We the same age for 10 days. Let's go. Oh, you're also a fellow 21er? Well, until your birthday, of course. Would you? Would you still like me if I was a worm? Alright, there we go. Shit, I swapped out wrong. Brr. The Obsidian equal X-Leader Defiler? Do you mean the motorcycle guy? The hell is the Obsidian? Minecraft? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, easy dubs. Okay, we're already doing way better. I'm glad I reset. We got like 4k more points this way, I think. Oh, shit. I sold? Oh, that woman? Yeah, you should have just said that instead. I remember it because of her task mitts. Yeah, gotcha. The big 21, huge. At least, wait. Wait, no, I sold is that's another character. Never mind, that's from, hold on. See, I remember Justin's name being I Sold Wander, so I know they're in another game as well. I think it was R1999, but yeah, I was thinking of the right boss, actually, so I corrected myself for no reason. Yep, okay, sick. See if you play the story? No, even if I don't play the story, I still know them. Because they're a hot woman. That is all I needed to know. Anyone born on the 6th, maybe 7th? Wait, that gives me an idea. Alright, let me E to try to get rid of miasma a bit faster. Ow. Harry! Harry the platypus! Alright, huge. Yeah, it gives a pretty solid amount of points for the stagger. Let's go. Should break right here, right? I think. Yeah, let's go. Wait, that's the wrong order, but actually kind of optimal. Huge. How many points are we at right now? 33k with a minute left. Is that looking like an S rank? No way, I gotta swap off the big Zhu, right? Oh no, we're good. We're good, bro. We're at 40k already. No, we're fine, dude. We are completely a-okay. You like the gameplay of Legends ZA? I was watching Oh no, were you there as well? Yeah, I was watching. Oh shit. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. I cannot speak while while gaming, bro. Yeah, I was watching Lilia play yesterday, and I think the game looks okay, but overall, I don't think it's a game that I would buy. I think that the coolest part about it is that it does add some megas into the universe, but that's about it. Yeah, you were there. You were there. It looks alright, but that's not enough for Pokemon nowadays, bro. It needs to be better than this. I just have lost faith in Pokemon games being better nowadays. They got cooked by Magnus Carlsen? Yeah, easy S rank right here, bro. Even though I fucked up a little bit right there, my brain, like, stopped working for a second. Yeah. Like, most I'll ever do is, play the game very legally and not on a Nintendo Switch that I have to buy and purchase. Alright, easy 50k, bro. OG Pokemon? Well, I mean, it's still complex nowadays, isn't it? I don't think it's lost its complexity, it's just lost its ability to innovate and become a, more graphically intensive game. That's about it. You can AFK and just die now? I know. But I want 3 more points. And also, this is the special stagger part. I could have died if I AFK'd. Ah, shit. Ow. Kill them, Shingi. Fetch me their souls. I don't know why I didn't just ult with Shu. Yeah. Alright, 63k. Never finished Legends Arceus because it was boring just catching the same Pokemon over and over. You had to catch the same over and over? Can't innovate? Are we talking about Starl? Huh? Can't trust Zaza, especially after they said, yeah, what is the DLC even gonna do, bro? Yeah, when a game announces DLC before the game's even out, that's a bad sign, bro. That is not a good sign. Dun, dun. How the fuck is Hikaru above 2800 fight? He's like 80 years old. Hikaru Nakamura? Wait, how old even is he again, actually? There's no way he's above the age of 40, is he? He looks really young. Finish the Pokédex? Bruh, that's actually so stupid. Alright, we got one more big battle to do, bro. We got the final one. 1987, so 38. Oh, okay, so he's not 40 yet. See, I didn't think he was. Huge. So what's your thought on this new game? I feel like it's good for me, but this would be cancerous for new players. Like, why did they make this give polys and then make this reset? That's so evil. Luckily for me, I'm good, but dude. How many even is this in total? Has anyone done like a tally of it? Ooh, we get a self-modeling resin for doing 3 endings. Bro, I hit by the TikTok YouTube short. Guys, this is the new endgame for ZZ. If you don't spend 500 bucks, you're cooked. It's true. Oh, so we literally have to choose this one right here? Oh, shit. Wait, no, no, no. I don't want to pick that. I don't want to pick that. No! I didn't want to pick that one. Can I change it? Okay, I can. So, I've just always been choosing the bottom one. What exactly does choosing the bottom one mean? It just says score over this, and then you can choose it. Does that mean I get a better boss? Does it mean anything? What does it do? Feel like this is the best out of all the Hoyo new endgame? I disagree. I disagree, but it's to each their own. Just different endings, meaning you're at bottom for the rewards. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll just choose the bottom one first. I don't really know. So it doesn't change the boss then? No, don't. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bottom confirmed. Your mother knows! Ha 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 ha. Okay, what do we have to work with? No, it doesn't? Okay. I wanted to force in monotone one of these stages, but I'm not brave enough, dude. Without a Lucia, it just does not seem like a good idea. It can mean a different ending, but like only if you choose a different white circle thing, I would have to guess, right? Alright, so physical, ether. Damn, there's 3 ether stages. That's kind of fucking crazy. Wait. Why are there 2? Damn, what are people that don't have Zhiyuan and Yijuan gonna do? I guess we're gonna have to off-path one of these stages then. Or I guess Miyabi Vivian angle, actually. Never mind, yeah. We'll just Miyabi Vivian, because there's no ice weakness. But which one should I Miyabi Vivian? Maybe Miasmic guy? Are any of them in specific anomaly related? You can off element? Yeah, no, for sure. It's just very weird that it's double ether only. Only got Yijuan. Nerd. Do a silly 10 pull for Lucia? I already did a silly like 70 pulls for her. Actually, 80 pulls. That motherfucker was high pity. You can change different bosses too. Oh, that's good. Thank God we don't got to do all 4. Dude, Brushy. Okay, well, just do Hypercarry Nicole. That'd make it too easy. Are either of these bosses specifically Anomaly? I don't remember. Had to do DPS Vivian with Piper. Hey, that's a fun team, though. That's a fun team. So you had to do that here, I'm assuming. So I'll just do Miyabi here, then. Miyaba Vivian! Probably gonna have to swap out Yuzuha to a different team, like definitely the bottom one where we're gonna use Jane. That's okay. How much score did you get as at easy mode? I'll check real quick. Where do I see 54,000? Is that what we're looking for? I got 54k. I didn't really worry about it. My favorite team is Burnus Vivian. Really? Interesante. Okay, yeah, sick. That's what I got there. Alright, Jane Bottom, go. Go, where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, wait, I didn't realize. That means no Vivian there. I mean, we could probably just not worry about it, honestly. It doesn't matter. We'll just use Yon. Wait. We'll have to put Miyabi top then, and then just use Shuyuan in this stage. Okay. Wait, okay. One more time. Are either of these stages specifically Anomaly Shield, so I'd rather not use Shuyuan on them? You're gonna need Anomaly for Jane? Yeah, that's true. So we're just gonna give her that team instead. Miyabi doesn't need it as much. He's gonna get washed by the new boss? Probably. Probably, dude. Okay, top half. Wait. Oh no, that's just gonna be a seed and NB angle. Okay. Huge. For the buff. Probably the third one, right? Wait, no. The first one, oh shit, there's a huge siege shill. Oh, and that's the last node, so we're gonna be using that team there? At least there's a massive shill for it. Yeah, 5 teams, Heyday. You need 5 teams for this fucking mode. And there's no trial characters. So fuck you, new players, is what this new mode is, but it's okay. 4 to 3 seems to be a big problem here. Is it? We could just use Evelyn. Unless you mean for most people, but for me it's fine. 2 turrets for this game mode? Yeah, I don't blame you. And it fucking resets. You just gotta build every character in your roster if you want to play this game mode. Or you could just find a way to 2 character some of these. This is why the game has been so generous with polys. They expected to have 15 limited characters. That's actually a pretty fair thing to mention. I mean, if you've played this game for a long time, they give so many fucking polys. You could expect to have more characters on average, but at the same time, it's still a fuck you to new players. Got a Lucia and Trell with my Yijuan, and now I want her Dang. With Yijuan, yeah, apparently people have been saying it like completes Yijuan's kit or something, makes her feel complete. Or just a unit so good that they can get a 40k no multiplier. True, it's just that easy. Yeah, like me soloing with or duoing with my Yijuan, but my Yijuan is empty. Yeah, no, unfortunately can't replicate this. Yijuan is also one of the few characters I missed, but honestly I don't mind it that much. You get Vivian skin? Nah, I'll probably get that next patch. Because I'm gonna save my guarantee for the stun woman and then see what happens there. I guess I didn't consider, what do we think is rerunning next? What do we expect to be the next reruns? Because if Yijuan is up next, I might do some silly pulls for that. This mod won't get a update till 2026. Pal, if that. Wait, why do you say that? If so, that's fine, but let me see the 4-2. The 4-2. Oh, 4-2. Well, I'm just gonna use Zhu Yuan there. Yeah, for me that's easy pickings. And then Miyabi just has all the leftover teammates. Let's see, I think Caesar and Yanagi should be fine, right? Was with Hoyo in general adding evil endgame modes recently in every game? I don't know. Honestly, I think it's fine when they don't make them poly required at least. Well, I mean, giving polys. Because then you literally can't complain. But once they start giving genuine rewards that matter for pulls, that's when it's iffy. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not that bad. It's not like the end of the world. But I don't know. How many polys does it give for hard mode? Does anyone know? Doesn't have a reset time, nor is it in the game calendar. Didn't it say 42 days reset time? Hold on, let me back out. People keep on saying that, but it says 42 days, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, it says more than 42 days. I don't know what the fuck this means. It's probably just literally saying it resets every patch. So, like, at the bare minimum, the hard mode will reset. Easy mode is probably permanent, but the hard mode will reset, is what this says. Does it not? Recommend Miyabi for 4-2, because that thing moves a lot. You think I'd rather Miyabi in the second one? Oh shit, whoopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Back out. God damn, I left to have Mighty Ass, and I have a seance with God, and you're still on this? Yeah, it's really fucking long. Welcome back, Charm. Do you think Miyabi on a 4-2, you're saying? And then, shit. Hold on, quick config. You think Miyabi 4-2? And I just use you 1-4-1? Because I don't remember what that boss is, so I'm gonna trust you on this one. Thank God we can just swipe them up. Shut up and do story? Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you. Calm down, Woody. Where are your friends? I might have to pull out the Burnus, dude. I might have to pull out Burnus. Huh. Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea here. I haven't used her in a good minute, bro. Let me double check she even has relics. Can I from this mode? Is there a way to check your character list? Your trump card this early? Burnus? Yeah, true, bro. The most powerful in all of fiction, man. Oh, that's right. That's why she didn't have one. I guess for that team, we could just use Red Machus. Huge. Now for the buff, we'll just do, actually, probably the first buff is best for Zhu Yuan, right? Or is it the third one? Third one looks actually cracked for Zhu Yuan. Never mind. Then for this, is it Chain Attack? Yeah, we 1000. That is a giant Evelyn shill. Let's go. And last one is just Anomaly. I think these look good. Now, the only thing is, can I double check my builds right now? Or do I just have to thug it out with whatever she has? Because I really want to use Yanagi, but Electric Res, I don't think it's a good idea. Hypothetically, dude. Oh, shit. There is a button? Wait. Is it this? Next to reset all? Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see if I would have been chopped if I had to jump in. Okay, ignore the skills. They're actually not horrible. Yeah, good thing I looked. Okay, so what do I use for engine then? Do I use Roaring Ride? Probably that's the best one, because I'm a... Oh yeah, wait, how is Fusion Compiler for Burnus, dude? I haven't actually looked at the options, but is that something I should consider leveling? Let me pull up the Pride win. Hang on. I don't know if they even do percentages for like Burnus, but yeah, let's see. Zenless Zone 0. The same disclaimer as Battle Tower, they just say patch length plus it's way too easy for an endgame. I'm clearing on Jane Seth Lamau. But at the same time, Kai, you gotta consider not everybody is a sweat like you and sometimes showers. That's the difference. Where the fuck is Seth on an anomaly engine? I don't know. I don't even know why he has one, to be honest. Where is Burnus? Am I blind? Where? Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay. Haven't played Jane since Genshin Impact came out. It don't matter. Jane's easy to play. Oh, but I guess that's the opposite of me telling you to shower. It's okay. Why shower when you can flex on other characters with your others with your gacha game skills? True. More important that way. I build. So yeah, it doesn't even mention the option. Okay. Wait, P1 Sharpened Stinger. What is that? Oh, they're saying they're using Jane and Yuzura with Burnus. Honestly, I could do that, but I'm fine, honestly, bro. I'm fine. No, actually, you know what? You know what? I'm going to use Jane and Burnus. Just put Vivian with Miyabi. Yeah, that sounds way better. Okay. So I guess for engine, we'll just use Roaring Ride and pray to God. So these stats are all right for her, right? 2.8, 377. I swear she used to have way more proficiency. But it is what it is, I guess. Maybe it's just the engine, dude. Attack, anomaly, proficiency by 64. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay. We shall swap them, and that is it. We shall get into it. Wait, where's Burnus? Burnus. Yoink. They explain it in game. They explain what in game? Alright, let's do optional first. Especially because that has Burnus in it. Also, wait. We don't want Robin. Put you here. Easy mode is permanent. That's what I thought. Hard mode goes away after that clock ends. That's what I was saying! That's what I was fucking saying, guy! Unless there's something different. That is... Bruh. Is there a different thing I could use bottom here? Oh, maybe Lucky Boo? Return of Lucky Boo? I haven't used that guy in so long. It's time for him to show his strength. Made it sound like it's getting reset. Well, yeah. Is it not? Is that not what it means? Wait, are they just literally going to bench this mode permanently after 42 days? That's it? That'd be really stupid. Does it say it's just that's over? That's wraps? Where does it say that? Yeah, I mean, at least easy mode's staying, but hold on. Yeah, where are you seeing this, Kai? That? I don't see it right now. Did I skip past it? Scroll up. Oh, it's up. Hard mode is only accessible for set periods, meaning it fucking resets, Kai. That means if they add an S at the end, that means there's multiple, which means it's coming back after this period. Rah! Reddit Nation assemble. Alright. Quick config. And let's get into it. Let's start with the Yuzuha Jane Burnus side. Yeah. Hold on 1 second, by the way. Let me close this tab. I think it's making me lag a wee bit. Alright, sick. So it's a girl event. What does that mean, Charm? What the hell does that mean? what does that mean, Charm? Can't trust the reading comprehension of gacha players? Well, I don't blame you. But I don't see much room for being wrong right now. From what they're showing, at least. Because it has periods. Oh, that's really funny! That's really funny! That's why I said next year, pal, we're getting a whole new event with a hard mode. I mean, I think it's really stupid to specifically say for more than 42 days, and then it not be like 42 days in a few hours, right? But you said that's what the tower mode does. So, I mean, I don't know, it's just weird. It's like if I were to say, hey man, could you come into your shift today for work in like 4 days and more than 4 days? And then they want you in on your shift in like 7 days. Like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Kind of weird to say it like that. Cyril DUSU does that too? Well, that's because it resets after every patch. So it's literally just going to be a patchly mode, is what I thought. That makes sense then. I don't know why they don't get a set time. I guess because putting hours doesn't look as cool. I'm not sure. It's literally just every patch it resets, probably. Okay. It's been so long since I've played Burnus, if you guys can't tell, by the way. But we have 10 minutes to do this, so we'll be fine. Ba-da-ba-ba. Only downside is using Burnus without Caesar is kind of skull emoji. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god. There's a lot of damage being taken by me right now. This is the only boss, right? If there's more, I might just die on my Burnus, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Save us, Yuzuha! Jesus, man, I wish you healed! Holy shit! Jesus Christ, bro! There we go. Oh god! Alright, we purified at least. Nah, we should just restart. We took too much damage at the start anyways. More than one reset day ahead of you, by the way, and it still says more than 42 days. Yeah, it just literally means patch reset, is what I'd have to guess. Because that's usually how long a patch is. Oh, and apparently because of the Vivian skin, we know that the, what was it? The upcoming version is going to be either, what was it, a week shorter or a week longer? I don't remember. Ow. We want to take as little damage as possible right now. So taking any damage against this loser is kind of bad. Kind of a bad sign. Why is that even... Where the hell is Burnus facing, dog? And whatever. Alright, good. Are you excited for the AA reset in a little over 2 weeks? I mean, I don't know if you're joking, but I kind of am, actually. I kind of am. People don't like AA as a mode, but I think it's pretty cool to have a mode that's so fucking hard that you have to, like, look through your entire account to see if there's anything you could possibly do to make this specific thing work. Now, it really depends on how they make it function, but I'm hyped to see how I can do in the King stage. It's not patch reset, it's 1+ patch reset. Is it not 42 days this time around? What's AA? Anomaly arbitration. Not joking? Oh, okay, gotcha. Because I know almost everyone in my chat hates it. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite mode, but I still enjoy it at least. I don't think it makes up for no content, but Tootsie Roll Rapper is just a co-host at this point. You guys can always hear that, man. Look, in my defense, I just see it, I'm like, wow, that looks really like looks really wrinkleable. Then I just do that for like a solid 5 seconds, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. Oh shit. It's not as good as APOC? Well, okay, I would actually kind of prefer it to APOC personally. No, that's a lie. But I find it fun, at least. I think Pure Fiction is my least favorite of the endgame modes. I think I definitely prefer AA to Pure Fiction. Just how it's functioned is just not that crazy fun for me. It's not hard. It's not really that, like, you know, crazy. Oh, shit. Yeah, more than Pure Fiction. That's for sure. Stimming. Get him, Yuzuha Rocket Raccoon! Oh god, bro. I much prefer using the E to apply... Oh god, she's just dead. I much prefer using the E to apply Anomaly on Burnus compared to the hold basic. It just feels so much worse. I hope they do what they did with Anbi and just make it 500 times faster. Your AoE mode with a ton of smaller mobs just doesn't really lend itself to being all that satisfying to play. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Hey, Rappa no diffs all of fiction, though. That's all that matters. Okay, this is going to be really cancerous to do sustainless. I'm kind of considering using Caesar here instead of Yuzo, considering we have 10 minutes. Is that like a genuinely good idea? I feel like I should, right? And it makes the Miyabi clear so much easier. I'll do one more try and see how it's looking. How about that? Alright, nice. That was way faster. Ow, immediate damage is not nice. Okay. Just don't get hit. I'm trying, bro. I'm fucking trying. Boothill is E2S1. Oh, that also definitely doesn't make you like it too much more, huh? Bruh. Ow. Listen, man, Jane is a cancer to this earth. Jane is an evil concoction. An evil witch's brew. Bruh. I love seeing the disorder again, though. That part's really nice. I don't like seeing... Oh god, I have literally 3 HP! I now have to do a hit list with Jane, bro. It's pretty easy. Did I just get fucking softlocked? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? What am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do? Zenless 0! Why? Dude, I can't get out of this, man. Oh my god, we could just easy. Miss Yuzuha treats? I don't know why they removed it. It looked insane. It was huge drip, frankly. Okay, we literally cannot get even tickled. Okay, we got tickled. Alright, I'm just gonna use Caesar here instead, bro. I much prefer Yuzuha in this team, but like, man, I hate fighting Jane. Bruh. Really want to go vertical on Marappa at some point? I don't know when that'll be. Surely when they rerun her in 3.12. That's right. That's right. There's going to be a 3.12, chat. Let's replace them. Why is it not letting me edit them? Oh, because I'm not on quick config. Yoink. First time someone has ever said something positive about Caesar ever in the history of ever, bro. It's Caesaring time. It's scissoring. Okay. Yeah. Let me also close out of this Google tab. There we go. I really like Caesar's design, man. They should make her better for sure. I cannot think of very many ways they could truly introduce her back into the meta outside of shit like this mode where you just force to use an extra character, so like by default, because you scratched off all other good options. It's like, okay, I guess I can use you here, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Epic fucking spin. Maybe I'm taking too damn long in this first half. Hang on. Used to say she was the most valuable unit and broken support. Yeah, when she came out. Until fucking Astro Yout, that was true. We'd love to see Caesar and Burnus scissoring. On fucking god, bro. One more Caesar skins? Well, they better make her good before they give her a skin, bro. Because if they give her a swimsuit and then make her still like this, then you're just gonna be like, it'll be like giving out Preservation March a skin. Still don't know why they did that, bro. They should have buffed her and then gave her a skin, but nope. Just have this skin that you'll never see because who the fuck is using her? Tier 1 Gooner, not even Tier 0. Not even top 10 Gooners in history, bro. Are we even trying anymore? Okay, see, this makes it so much better to use Burnus, though, dude. Like, look. We could not do that combo before. On God, Ethan. I'm Tier 0? I would say you're 0.5, bro. You're not Tier 0 quite yet. You're gonna need an upscale. Honestly, dude. At least I'm above Tier 3. Honestly, I think he kind of upscaled you a little too high, frankly. I love her auto-tracking, at least. Where the hell is Jane? Oh. Also, is that 1.4 milli? Is that 140,000? was probably 140k since we're on miasma right now. Jeez, look at it just shredding my shield, dude. Oh my god. Time to be out of pocket. No. Okay. Caesar, we need your shield, bro. Why do you not have it? Where's your shield? I would like a shield. Please. Dude. Oh, was that the way we were supposed to get it? I forgot. Alright, Jane. Huge. I don't remember who last got an anomaly proc, so I'm just gonna find out. Alright, it was Jane. Yeah. Okay, this looks very doable. 1000%. We got 7 minutes left. It doesn't matter how fast we take to clear this, right? Does it? Caesar ultimate is very important, by the way. It does a lot for this run. It does, frankly, it changes everything, I would have to say. No shit. Yeah, we're actually doing a hitless run right now, though. That part's pretty cool. Until Burnus, but... Ow. Never mind. No more hitless. Dear God. Did you guys know my Caesar still has a level 40 engine, by the way? How awesome is that? Yeah, that does not give an immediate EX. She just does not like giving them, is all. Fuck's a Hitler's run? What? What did I say that could have possibly been construed as that? I can't even think of it. Hitless? How did you even... Dude, are you in an old person's home watching my stream right now? Are you in your deathbed? Like, oh, this Trollic guy's really cool. I don't know, man. That's the only way I see this right now. Oh, shit. Oh, God, Caesar died! Why? We spent 3 minutes for nothing! I looked away for 1 second and she gets one-shotted, man. Above the age of 60? I thought so, man. Honestly, you gave 7-year-old vibes. Grolic and Cool don't go together? Oh, yeah? Watch this. Yeah. If she dies, she dies. Bro thinks he's Victor Drago. I think that was his name, right? Oh, God. Thank you, Caesar. I will try to do a hit list this time. Surely. Just gonna stay on field with Jane, bro. Not gonna lie. Okay, never mind, I lied. Yeah. It's Dragon. No? Oh, God. I'm just gonna ultimate. I don't know if it's smart to do it right here, but it was not. Good job, Burnus. Your auto-tracking fucking sucks. Thanks. Beautiful. Just get her done. Just do it. That's all that matters. Just get the fire. Just get the fucking fire debuff on them. Did I look away and it happened? Dude. Dragon D's nuts on your face. Oh, there we go. It finally happened. Yeah. Okay, we kind of got Jane in the backshot corner right now. Kind of huge method. Wait, that wasn't even a disorder. Bruh. Man, whatever. Yeah. Also, she hasn't got miasma. Is that because it takes like below 50%? Or is she going to randomly turn miasma now that I said it? Please don't. Yeah, Burnus just had places to be, I guess, bro. Oh, yeah, she listened. Okay, thanks. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, Burnus, I think, yep, disorder. Burnus had to just peep real quick. Just, yep, awesome. I am now remembering why I haven't used her in, like, a few months. I think. I actually don't remember the last time I used her. It could have been less. Frankly, I might be lying. Alright, then Burnus. I don't remember who last got a disorder. Now I know. It was definitely Jane. There we go. See, it's really nice to have the enemy just stand there and take it. Huge. Holy moly! We're actually so close to killing! Get him! Oh god. Is it not harder for you to play with sound on? Is it? Do people use sound cues to play? I mean, maybe that makes sense the more you play, but since I've gone so long, you know, just having no sound on, I just am used to it, I guess. But I feel like it's pretty easy to play this game without sound cues. Other than the enemy attacking you, I guess. But, I mean, I can just use my eyes, even though they're not that good. Doubt he even knows what the game sounds like. I know what the game sounds like. I've played it with sound before, it's just very rare. Nowadays, the main reason that I don't play games with sound, it's not because I hate sound, but it's A, I like having music in the background, and B, you know how my mic has that echoing thing, right? Well, you know, it's not really something I can fix until I just get another microphone. So because of that, I just always play every game without sound. Also, holy ass. Or at least there's probably a fix, but I'm not smart enough to find it. Easy S rank. The parry sound, yeah, that's fair. Put up a dono goal for a mic. Chat will spoil. I do not think so. My chat does not got any Oilers. Or at least Oilers that would dono mic probably. I don't think so. Go to Vivian's skin with sound on. You might like it. Does she like moan or something? What could possibly happen there? All right, it's you wanting time. He's lying to you. His ADHD can't handle it. Game and music at the same time? No, don't worry. I can handle that. Wood for a quick picket. That's exactly what I fucking mean, bro. That's exactly what I mean. I'm not putting on no goddamn Chisa outfit. Bro's probably gonna fucking refund after I put it on, though. I guarantee he's gonna be like, oh, you're not a femboy. Oilers. Oh, yeah, let me prove you wrong. Donating 1 million right now. Thank you, Ishtar. That's so nice and awesome and awesome and cool. A few times? Wait, a few times what? Chisa's outfit would look good on you, Chad. Is this Riz? Take me out to dinner first. Oh, shit. Alright, Nicole, Juwan. These enemies are weird, though, dude. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a... No, please! Let me kill this guy. Dude. This first half, I might want to restart. I hate these enemies. I want to stun them at the same time, bro. They're annoying and they have a weird-ass hitbox, bro. Why is he just standing there? Well, he was stunned, unless you mean someone else. You'll have a J asterisk B soon, though, so you can get your own mic, I guess. That's true. But I mean, I would mainly be getting one for bills and not a mic. There we go. Oh, God. Biggest problem is that you aren't using poker. That's gotta be it, bro. That has got to be it. Okay, I think they're actually looking to be stunned around the same time around this. Yep. Wish Space was here to mock you. That's his loss. Okay, that has to stun them, right? That has to stun the other one? Yes. Thank fucking God. If we can get an ultimate, this is gonna look beautiful, bro. Only slight issue is that, what the hell am I doing right now? That was weird. Did I ult too late? No, that actually worked out. Good. Okay, what if I'm just rushing for no reason and these are the only enemies? I'm just almost certain that these are not the only ones. But, like, they are really evil to fight. Noid, there are 2 AFK events in WoW right now? What do you mean? Oh my god, dude, get the fuck out the way! Get the fuck out the way, bro! Damn, nobody wants you! Get the fuck away from him! And because of him, now he has a lot of HP. Alright, great. Yeah, these better be the only enemies in this half, bro. Jesus, I could not handle another one, I don't think, man. Especially if they go miasma, it's over, bro. I would definitely have to restart if there's another one. Only events right now are these 2? I ain't played them right now, so I can't. I'm not sure. Oh, shit. Please. They're working hard on the 3.0 release. The way approved. Even though he's not in the game, he still approves. Hit this, and G1 sweep. Okay, it was only them, thank God. Huge. Parkour and the Lament Recon and the parkour event are both just press one button and do nothing for 3 minutes. Oh, you mean like the flying parkour ones? Would you even call that parkour? Unless it's something else. Alright, now it's easy sailing from now on. I guess the Anby stage might be a little hard for me because I suck at playing Anby, but we'll see. Yep. Oh, damn. Yeah, no. Oh, there's a Vampire Survivors event? That sounds awesome, though. How is that bad? Okay, yeah, Miyabi's just gonna no-diff this shit, bro. We have literally Miyabi premium team. Oh, maybe I should have, oh god. See, I thought they would, die from that, so I didn't do the full enhanced basic stage, but maybe that was a good idea at this point. It's fine. But we want more battle content? Bro, that's the only content they ever give, though, man. I think it's nice to have variety in that game. That's what makes a lot of people stop playing. I don't know why. Everyone just wants the same repeated event every single version. That's kind of boring, is it not? I don't get it, man. I'm glad they're trying something different. Like, I think that's cool, at least. Huge. We got 3 stacks, huge. Guys, I'm gonna be very surprised if Miyabi clears this. You know, I'm gonna be so surprised that if Miyabi clears this, you all have to give me 10 gifteds. I'm sorry, guys. It's just how it works. Well, no, I do brushy, but that's the thing. I think it's a better idea to not leech, so I'm going to be getting a J*B. Only thing is, my streaming schedule is going to be fucking horrendous, probably, once this happens. So we'll see how it's looking. Oh, I only get to do a full team rotation once every 2 weeks, Dedge? Hey, bro, I mean, the events aren't really all that different from overworld gameplay, I'm not gonna lie, so I don't get it, man. Unsub, no! It's over. Guys, surprise, surprise, Miyabi cleared. You all have to give me 10 subs. Sorry, just how it works. Right now, Evelyn is going to easy dub. Maybe I should have given Astra to... No, it's fine. Just stream on the weekends? Well, that's not how a job schedule works. You don't just... They don't give you the weekends off for fun. They're like, alright, you work today, and you probably work on Saturday too. Fuck you. I don't know, man. Doesn't have a skill set, he'll be working weekends. Yeah, exactly, bro. I don't got, like, I don't know. Whatever something is. Huge. Either way, I mean, you don't... It doesn't matter if I have skills or not. That's just how jobs work. They don't have... It's not like every job in the world. Okay, you have a skill set, so we're going to give you Sunday and Saturday off. No, they give you your hours. You happen to have it off on that day or not, is how it works. Like, what? What are we talking about here? Bruh. So that's what you meant because I was confused? Hey? Shit. Did that a little bit wrong. I hope I didn't waste Evelyn's. No, we're good. We didn't. Shit, I did it wrong. No. 4 minutes remaining. Yeah, this is gonna be easy dub, especially if this is the only guy. Why did I just ultimate a stunned enemy? W, this is so player friendly, bro. Man, whatever. At least we can get one more off. Almost in the stun window. It's kind of wasted a large majority of that stun. And he's miasma. Okay. At least that makes it a little less bad. Please don't goon on me. Awesome. Alright. Dodge. Dodge. Damn, he's almost already donezo. Oh, right, because we have Astra. That's why. Yeah, that's fair. Light work, no reaction, bro. Hold on, I'll read that essay in a second. I want to clear this first. Shit, I didn't do this right. Oh, we got it. Easy dubs. People who downloaded WoA want to play WoA gameplay, not like whatever minigame pumping that doesn't include any of the base gameplay. So the argument is that it's a problem. Because they lock a lot of rewards and character progression in there. Character progression? The fuck you talking about? What? So a lot of people feel forced to do those? No? Hang on. So, okay. On the character progression part, what the hell are you talking about? On the other one, I guess that's literally just an opinion thing. I mean, dude, if you like playing the damn base game so much, then just play the base game. You don't have to have an event towards it. There's no reason. There's not really much benefit. You can play past games. You can play past events. They're not really much different when they do them, bro. You can play those fucking tower things. It's like, if you have this debuff, you get extra 4,000 points. If you like that so much, replay tower 300 times, man. It's just, I don't get it. It's not ever that much different to be like, man, why don't they do more of this? But that's just my opinion. I just don't see why people are so strongly about it. Like, man, they're giving us different things to do in this game. I fucking hate them! Rah! Did this Gage streamer just tell Evelyn to not goon on him? It's over. More simply, from my POV, I want content to use the units I pulled and built. You got tower, bro! I don't know. If you want to play the same thing over and over every version, there's still tower to play the same thing over and over. I just don't see it as that much different than base gameplay every time they do an event. Makes it really boring. What's good, Wandro? Yeah, we've been streaming 4 days in a row. Surprisingly. Alright, now let's do the Anby stage. None of your narrative is what I'm asking for, okay? I don't know what you're asking for then. That is literally what they do. Da-da-da. Not that big of a deal because there are other games I can play, so yeah, but I don't want... but people don't want to do the same thing that they just cleared. Yeah, no, exactly. So that's why I don't know why they... Like, they just don't do good enough combat events for people to be this hard on. Why aren't they doing more of it? That's why my watch streak got restarted. SMH, bro. True star. Dun dun. Right, there we go. Bum bum. Yeah. Alright, that. I mean, we should be completely fine. I accidentally 27k'd the DA with this boss, so we should be chill. Might want to parry more, though. It's the only thing. How can I force you to play GT? Maybe if you gift me, like, a new microphone, I'll play GT. Otherwise, I'll kill myself. Hell no, dude. Hell no. Gran Turismo? Like the guy from My Hero Academia? Monato event is gated. No Monato till 1 to 2 more days. Oh, that's why someone said the 20th. They didn't lie to me. My chatters would never lie to me. They tell nothing but the truth. Let's go. Well, Toshi, if you're just saying XP, yeah, it gives XP. Acting like you can't level characters without playing the event, though, is kind of stupid. It helps you level them, but it's not going to let you level a character just from doing an event. Like, the fuck? Hell no. Alright, this. 1, 2, 3. Chain defensive against miasma blades? Oh, there we go. Easy dubskis. Sounds like an interesting offer. No, dude, I do not want to scam you. Don't you dare listen to me, bro. Hell fucking no, man. When we're like, Hua asks. Alright, dodge these. I don't know if it really matters, but kill this thing. Get him, Anby. Easy dubs, bro. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy fucking clear, bro. I mean, this is the final stage, right? Again, I do not have a relatable account experience, but yeah, this ain't really that hard. And also, I do really suck at playing Trigger too, so that doesn't help too much. Yeah, 40k already with a minute remaining. We're fine, bro. Oh, shit. Alright, Anby. Seed. Don't remember. I can't see shit because all the numbers on them if they had the 3 stacks or not, so I just had to Fields craft it, bro. I noticed that's happening a lot with Anby, though. Alright, 44k. I don't know how many points this is gonna give. Alright. 40. Oh no, we're good, bro. We can get that many points. We're fine. Just might need to not really do very much because that's very little points. Easy dubs. I'm not gonna have the highest score of all time or anything, but easy clear, bro. And that's really the last stage. Am I finally free from this event? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Anby, Seed, and just ultimate. Last thing we can do, probably. Almost 60k. If that last punch hit, we probably would have gotten it, bro. Is there any chance they change Siren's kit? Well, I mean, V4 seems to be the final beta, so I think they have touched kits after V4. No, I actually think they never have. Never mind. So it's very likely just going to be the what happens in game. But yeah, I mean, it also could be a situation where people just straight up don't understand her kit, and it's secretly way better than people know. But we will not know until in game. It locks them there, but there's so much XP from other content. I feel like it doesn't matter. I literally bash my head around every day to what I should spend my stamina on because, yeah, I think that's one thing WoW does really well, trace mats. I'm never out of those. I always have either the boxes or I could just farm them really fast. But the other aspect of trace is weekly mats. Dude, I don't know what they're thinking. How little they give those out, bro. I don't know. You can go over the score limit? Yeah, no. It's, I don't know the upper limit, but yeah, easy dubs. Almost done 2, smile, huge. Rip sorry. Nah, it's chill, it's chill. Yo, it's good pretender, how's it going? 170,000? Yeah, I'm not getting no goddamn 170k. I'm fine with my 60,000, why thank you. That's good with me. I'm chilling. Huge. So there we go, I think we're done. Now we just need to restart for endings, is what it seems like. I mean, we don't need to replay any other stages, right? Okay, that gives 400 polys. And then, damn, so it really does give 600 polychromes. It's not like that's nothing. Okay. We get a huge title, though. Only 3 presentations left, then I graduate. Yo, massive, dude. That's awesome. 30k points away? Wait, 30k points away from what? Endings don't give poly? Yeah, but they give us self-modeling resin. I just use all of them today, so kind of want that. Wait, what is this? Commemorative avatar. Maybe I'll work on these another day, but I at least got the important things for now. I feel like this is the new... Well, okay. Special event. Skip. So, I feel like the rarest title you can have in Zenless Zone Zero is the lighter event, because that's the first, title ever. But this new title might be up there, bro. Can I equip it? Yeah, undefeated simulation commander. Wait, it's a limited time thing? It's a limited time title? Are you serious? 40k, you got 130k on a stage? Jesus, bro, what the hell? Just like AA? I guess that's fair, but I thought it'd be permanent and just like you get different ones. See, I feel like I'm still gonna keep the lighter one then. If you want to be top 0.1%, then get 680k is ideal. I'm good. I'm fine. I don't... I'm not that worried about it. It's M0R1s. Huge, bro. Why they added... Wish they added titles in Starl? Well, they gave Avatar frame, I guess. Yeah, that's technically one. Oh, what's in mail? Oh, huge. In or not? New? Oh, is it what? I don't even know, man. There's nothing new there. Alright, achievements. Let's claim what we got. If there is an achievement for the mode we just did, then it is definitively resetting every patch, I would have to say, right? Oh, it's just easy mode, never mind. Yo, what's goody, Starlet? How's it going? Do you play Zenless Zone Zero? I forgot. No, you do. You do, right? Notices. Or wait. Let me just hear it. Yeah. Confirmation. You achievement hunting? Nope, I just had some that I didn't claim. Also, can we get a shouty for Starlit, please, mods? How's it going? But also un segunde. Okay. Since when do I have 10 million points? I don't know. I wasn't there when it happened. Yeah, you do? Okay. So there is a new endgame mode, of which Requires 4 to 5 teams to full complete. Seems like let me show it. It's pretty evil. Like look at this. Look at this. And you need to do this. It's pretty long. Seems like it might reset every 42 days for the hard mode. At least easy mode is permanent though. But yeah, no, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Needs a lot of characters built. I have like most of the characters. Oh, so you're fine. So you're fine. It's mainly just if you're like either a newer account or you just don't have anyone built, then you're fucked. So you're fine. You're good. Strange puppy. Is that Howl's ancestor? That might be, dude. Might be normal dog Howl. Never mind, that's a different eye. He has blue eyes. I hate that. You hate what? Blinds check-in, how's it going? It's going good, Lego. How was your Pokemon ZA? How did that turn out? Dude, what was that NPC's name? Dude, that NPC was bad as hell. Who was that, bro? I think their name started with like an E or something. Jesus, man. Look at the rewards for hard mode. Yeah, it was 600 polychromes. Wish they added a 20-team requirement game mode on Starl. I'm so glad you're not in the dev team, bro. Yeah, Emma, dude. Oh my god, they're a baddie. Like, Jesus Christ. What percent ranking were you? I could double check. Dun, 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 dun. We'll just continue doing Jane for the physical mats. Rechecking my Evelyn's build. Which disc set should I be using if I run her with Lighter Astra and all of them has signature engines? I get so much different information online. So, everyone has signature engines. You would definitely want a pen ratio 5 slot on Evelyn. You would probably just want to go for 4-piece chain attack, and then 2-piece. You could go 2-piece pen optimally, but nobody farms that shit. So just go for like 2-piece crit, probably crit damage. That's what I'd recommend the most. Check again, pal. Wait, what do you want me to check? If it makes me teleport, I'm not gonna worry about it. But if I can do it from here, then simulated battle trial? No, it's not this. Is it? No, it's not this. Is it? Let me teleport. I don't fucking know. I'm only the fakest. Huh? Okay, it was not this. I do not remember where to go for it, bro. I think I just go to the event tab then. Bottom one? Might just craft the 2-piece pen as I have other characters who might want those crit pieces. Oh yeah, fair enough. Go for it. Pen is honestly one of the most valuable things to have in this game. Seems like literally every character for just apparently really likes pen, unless your name is a Rupture character. Investigation simulation. Bars. Gotcha, okay. Wait, no, not this, not this. Investigation simulation? Okay, was it at the thing I was just at? Maybe it's here? Event tab? That's what I was gonna do, but then Kai was like, well! Hang on. No, it was in the event tab. Okay, motherfucker, I was just there! Why'd you tell me to get out? What is wrong with you? Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, great. Dude, you made me think I was there or something, man. I was on the fucking event tab, clicking on it, and you were like, no, you're actually right. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Alright, so we are 43%. Damn, bro. How many are people getting? Are people casually getting like 400 Ks? Get one guide? I just got one guide, bro. Memory ending? Nah. Oh, I guess I have to read it. Never mind. 43% bricked. Hashtag relatable. 99.1. 99.1. Well, it's fine. You don't even have 3 endings? That is correct. Alright, huge 5 levels. Okay. Let's do a massive standard pull. And then I think we are good on ZZ for the time being. I mainly wanted to do the end games. So doesn't look at the rewards. Dude, okay. I'll look at the rewards. Hold on. Alright, I'm literally at the thing. Right? Do a 10 pull. I'll do your mother! No. I already did a silly tenor for Kamamo's engine. And that's enough for me, bro. I'm saving the rest for the next version. Okay, Phantom Paths, Deadly Assault. Other PC, I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm just going to do it from the event tab. There we go. Do mines next. Rewards. So what did you want me to look for, Kai? What was the thing here? No, I'm not ending yet. I'm not ending. I'm just swapping games. So you want there a new game reset? Huh? Do mines next? Dude, do you know what you're saying? Do mine next too? Bruh. Final chapter recollection. Yeah, are you talking about this? I know. I'm purposefully not doing it because we got 42 plus days left. So I'll just get it done later. Right now, I don't really care that much about it because there's no polys. Da, 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 da. No, do mine next? Dude. Brother. What a puss. Yeah, bro. I'm horrified. I'm horrified at the thought of doing the other 3 endings. I'll get no diffed. Da, da, da. Oh, cooperation exercise. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing many people's moms, and by their own volition too. Kind of crazy, bro. All right, I think we'll just swap over to the hit game Honky Starbucks now. Sounds reasonable. Actually, no. I'm gonna do my Hollow Zero, and then we'll swap to Honky Starbucks, okay? Because I always forget to do this. The last 2 weeks, I didn't do this shit, bro, because I always forget until like the last day, and then I'm like, oh yeah, let me get it done. Oh yeah, we got a level expansion as well, so it's even more important to get these done. Who's featured? Oh, sorry, dog. Woke up my dog. Sorry, little puppy. What happened to push-ups redeem? Dude, it's been gone for like 8 months. Did you woke up in a cryo chamber? Alright, let's do Miyabi. 50 anomaly proficiency. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, they also let us use Lucia. That's cool. She's not featured, so no reason to, but... Wait, who was I going to use again? Wasn't it Miyabi? Let me double check. No new point redeem since 1999? I just... Dude, every time I ask, you guys give me the shittiest ones. And I don't have any better ideas either, so it's just at a standstill, at an impasse. Okay, it was Miyabi and Yanagi, but we just need Miyabi, right? Remove draw from your name now? That's not even why it's there, buddy. Just a happy coincidence. Lighter. Okay. Mia Ball and Vivian. Where is Vivian? There she is. Bro, I thought I clicked it. What was your name's lore once again? I never said it. And I am gonna gatekeep it until I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop gatekeeping it now. Not yet, though. Add the one I recommended to Starlit, 500,000 for H-Char permaban. Dude, I'll make it like 50 points, give it or take. Okay, yeah, good idea, let me add that. I'll just remove a few zeros from what you suggested, hold on. Give me a second, adding this redeem real quick. Yeah, no. Honestly, W idea, bro. Only good ideas come from Ishtar, man. Unfortunately, he might not get very many after he gets redeemed, but... Well, it's okay. Vivian. Huge. Did you just type it randomly and made it your name? Or there's a deep lore? There's not a deep lore, and it's not typed randomly. It's just a silly reason. But I'm gonna gatekeep it because I'm evil. Hello, Aster, Yao, Zenless Zone 0. Yeah. I'd ban him for free. Yeah, honestly, no redeem needed. I think it's gonna happen soon. Sorry, Ishtar. No balls? Well, I mean, if you're gonna say that. Well, that's just asking to get... Bruh. I think I'll choose this third one. I mean, second, whoopsie. He's gatekeeping it because it's not cringe. Well, I mean, okay, I guess my definition might be different from yours, but I don't think it's cringe. If you ban Ishtar, you gotta ban me. Like that one fucking Smiling Friends episode. Dude, if you're gonna fire Charlie, you're gonna... Or no, what was his name? If you gotta fire this guy, you gotta fire me. Forgot who it was, bro. Has anyone actually watched the recent Smiling Friends episodes? I just keep on seeing clips of it on, like, shorts. But, like, I don't actually have, you know, Adult Swim, so I can't directly watch them. Ooh, we definitely want that first one. If you ban me, you gotta ban Loon, bro. This is not Full Metal Alchemist, Bubsy. Easy Dubski. Oh, that was it. I don't know why I was thinking you were talking about Happy Tree Friends and I was horrified. No, I never watched that show, but I just remember in like those videos like top 5 scariest cartoons. Number 1, Happy Tree Friends. This cartoon was so scary that if you yeah, like it was just those. I never watched it myself though. Dun, 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 dun. Did not sign up for this. Sorry, Loon. Just how it is. Just how it works. The faster you defeat enemies, the more gear coins you will earn. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Just do the small Mia ball motions. Fuck, we missed. Dude, we missed. What is auto AI? What is this? That was so bad. I thought there would be more enemies. Oh. At least we got this. Yay. Sorry, dog. Dude, my chair sometimes randomly makes loud noises, and my dog just gets absolutely horrified from it, bro. It's literally Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, there is no equivalent exchange, Bubby. Blaming Auto because of his horrible gameplay? Yes, because Auto Track is what is my gameplay. It automatically detects where it should go in this direction because I do not have a stick pad or anything. So it is the game's fault. Bruh. You are hereby expelled from the Sigma Brotherhood. Did you just run over your dog's tail with your chair? No, dude, what? No, he's like he's to my right, but he's like a little far out. He's nowhere near my chair, what is it? My wheel's attack pattern. He's outside of its AoE ult, so he's fine. Sometimes he does like sleeping near my wheels, and I'm really careful then, but right now he's just chillaxing. Dun, dun, got him. See, this is why I always like bringing Vivian, because these stupid ass my enemies. I don't actually hate them that much, but it makes it so much easier to have Vivian, bro. Doggy giveaway when? Maybe if you give away me $10 trillion so I can buy them back immediately. I'm not giving them anywhere, buddy. It don't matter. Huge. 2 million. Oh, that was surprisingly easy, though. Huge. Oh. I don't even remember what I chose for that. Oh, shit. Okay. Assault or Shatter. 75% increased damage. I think we definitely want that one. Because of Yuzuha. Wait, no. I think we have Astro Yao. So that was pointless. And whatever. It don't matter. Oh, Ice Res. Oh, it's Miyabi, that's why. Okay. I mean, I think we'd rather the second one, right? Never mind. 30% defense reduction. Well, no, 20% ice. No, we definitely want the second. Yeah. Yeah. Extra dodge, attack increased by 300. Bro thinks it's Lucy's skull emoji. Yeah, sure, we'll choose Lucy. Just kidding, she's 600, but... 600, maybe 700 attack buff. I think they should make that a unit. Hello, Vivian. Wait, I forgot. We're supposed to talk to these guys, right? Dude, sometimes I forget. I don't even notice that little exclamation point anymore, man. It's not like it's the biggest buff of all time. It's like 20 AP, but it's okay. Chain into alt, reduce res by another 20%. I'm gonna get this one just because it's new, dude. I don't remember what the rewards are for getting them, but might as well get it out the way. How would you know you forget if you forget all the time? That's true. Solomon Grundy. Wait, what was his voice line again? I just wanted to say that. I'm not doing a fucking giveaway! I'm not doing one! It's not happening! It's not. There's not a giveaway. Bruh. I don't even think it has anything happen with giveaway because I don't have it set up, right? Damage, days, critical. Hell no. Second one's good. Not giving away the puppy legs because he already promised to give them to me. Hell fucking nah. They're mine, buddy. They're mine. Oh, just don't take damage. Easy pickings. Light work, no reaction. You should do a 10 pull giveaway for Genshin Impact. Why? Would you want it? I always knew you were secretly a Genshin player, Kai. I always knew it. I just couldn't prove it till now. I need Nefair pulls. I'm definitely doing some myself. Make it for EU servers too, and also make it so that people that only have a K in their name can win the survey, and also a K with 3 letters afterwards. Otherwise, they can't win. Can you please host this giveaway? Fuck you. We're all Genshin Impact players? Yeah, on everyone's soul but mine, bro. I think I'll choose that first one. Oh, and this third one? Joke's on you, dweeb. I play Genshin on NA. Oh, yeah, that's right. Damn, so nobody would win the giveaway then, bro. Sag. Literally playing right now? Oh, yeah? What does John Genshin have to say about this? Easy. Now you're catching on, Smartlek? What? 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 No, there's like at least one EU player in my chat, probably. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, thank you, John Genshin. I thought so. Ooh. What's this purple thing again? Dude, by the way, I don't know what it was that I got, but I swear to God I found the Ronmei equivalent in what is this called again? Whatever this mode is in ZZ. There was like 500 little guys in this one domain. They gave me like really cool buffs and everything. Is there like a Ronmei equivalent that's rare? Is that what I experienced? I'm EU player but not in Genshin. Fuck that. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I do not. Don't worry, guys. There is not actually a Genshin giveaway occurring. I am planning to do Nefair pulls, though. That's for sure. I got like 20 with like 30 pity, so I'm basically guaranteed. God, listen, man. I'd be so much more powerful in Genshin, and I'd enjoy it so much more if there was just a skip button on the story. I don't know why they still haven't done that, bro. You should do a BPSR giveaway instead. What is there to even give away in that game? Imagine not playing the best gacha, Genshin Impacto. When you're going to play Girls Frontline 2? Yesterday, you missed out, buddy. I may or may not have re-downloaded Genshin for Nefer. I don't blame you. She looks cool. That's my strat with Genshin. I'm not really a big fan of the game itself, but I will play to get characters if they look cool enough, bro. And then I'll just like log off after, but I will get the characters. My thought process is always I will prepare them for a time when the game is more fun to play, I guess. That's my thought process. Only problem is that it always results in me losing the 50-50 and I have to play even longer, but yeah. Really, yeah, there should just be a skip button. Didn't want to socially engage with some GFL2 loser. You were there? Oh, you were too busy gooning. Gotcha, Kai. I gotcha, bro. No need to tell me. I understand. I gotcha, bro. Couldn't type with 2 hands busy. No keyboard hands. I understand. There we go. It's okay, Kai. I understand. That's my ZZ method. Damn, what ZZZ? You logging on for a bond new way? Let's see, first one or first one sounds fucking crazy. Yeah, first one is second one's basically just please use me with Yizhuan. Okay, sick. Was playing Wilds of the Monster Hunting variant. Why'd you say it like that? What the hell? That's quirky. Dun, dun, dun. Lately been putting the work in Genshin though for that huge C1. Dude, it's so funny. I literally get a C1 Dea from that. It's so bullshit. Why didn't they just let you get a new character? None of them are even that good. Why did they? I don't understand, man. The world would not have crumbled if I had a C0 Eula, bro. Like, what the hell? I'm just gonna have a C2 Dea instead. May go for the girl that got dripped. I forgot her name. Nefair? Or someone else? Because I don't know after that. Oh no, you meant ZZ. So dial in, I think. Pen ratio, reduce defense. I think pen ratio is huge, sure. Method is swapping between Starl and ZZ, whenever the other gets bored. That's fair. Only problem with this method is that you will run out of content. Yeah, Hershey's cute. Yeah, she looks great. I am very hyped to see what she does for my account meta-wise as well. It is a nice bonus that she also looks cool. I'm just so glad that her hypothetical dream role that I might hypothetically know about is not given to an Angel of Delusion, bro. I am so thankful. Oh shit. Like, I don't hate the Angels of Delusion or anything, but I would not want them on my main team for the rest of eternity. One day they're all going to be fun to log into again. I thought it was pretty fun to log into for Phil. I'm not going to lie, bro. I haven't had that much fun in a while. But I mean, it's to each their own. 3. Maybe the third one? Sariel shill? How is it shilling? I just said my opinion. That wasn't even a shill. You don't know what the fuck shill means, Ishtar. You don't know what that means. Maybe next you update, it'll be good. I doubt that would do it. Our first one. Your opinion is shilling? I am not gonna take this from a girls frontline 2 player. I'm not. I will not take it. Bruh. My shilling opinion. Guys, I had fun. Kill yourself, you shill! Why would you say that? What the fuck is wrong with you? There are kids in this chat. What the hell? Bruh, man, whatever. You defend billion-dollar companies so you're a shill? Saying I had fun is defending a billion-dollar company? Alright. Okay, there we go. Hey, now GFL2 could have actually been good, but they decided not to. I don't think the game ever was that crazy. What do you mean? Was there a specific aspect of GFL2 you thought was a potential, man? Honestly, it always did look like a, you know, that those level 100 Mafia boss ad games, but the character designs in the dorm rooms, they had really good designs there for sure. The gameplay itself was just not anything huge. Dude, Ishtar, I mean, come on, man. Come on, bro. Their feet have a lot of polygons, so that's a pretty good potential. That's true. That's true. Battle system is pretty decent, but the content and character interaction is mid at its best. That's fair. I don't know, yeah. Huge. It's not perfect, yeah, just like every other gacha. Don't worry, Ishtar. Just because I'm saying there's something wrong with your gacha doesn't mean that I don't think it has its good aspects. It's okay. I can say that there's one wrong thing and still not completely despise a gacha, unlike my entire chat. It's the next gacha you're planning to play. Honestly, CZN, which is coming out in I think like a week, or no, like 5 days at this point. I'm mainly trying it because I saw a lot of videos from Nyx, and I'm curious if it really is good. I'm at least going to give it a shot. It reminds me a lot of Limbus Company / Epic 7. Feel like Wuwa burnt me from trying new gachas, you mean? Oh shit. Oh shit. I despise all gacha, and that is fine. I just despise when people are like, well, my gacha's actually the better slop. My gacha has the better sloppy toppy, so... I don't know, man. I just think it's fine to be like, man, I enjoyed this game. If you don't put down other things for no reason, then that's that. Nobody cares. It's fine. I just think people are like really, really stupid with their opinions sometimes, bro. I can tell you what GFL has that makes it better than every other gacha. No nasty men. I mean, it is Ishtar on this one, so that's not too surprising. CZN is deck builder. Maybe. I'm not really sure what to classify it as. As long as it's not so. That's exactly what I mean! That's what I'm talking about! S rank. Alright, easy holo 0. I did not forget to do it this week. Let's frickin' go. Yeah. What do we get, by the way? 80 polys, nothing else too special. By the way, I really hate how they made it so the XP exchanges to literally nothing once you get to level 60. Doesn't change to Denny's, doesn't change to character XP. There's nothing that happens with it. I don't know why they formatted it this way. I mean, I think having Denny's would have been incredibly helpful. Easy. Oh yeah, true standard pull. Hunting for the pearl things I need for llama, and I already miss Woo exploration. This is so bad. I'm glad they at least add the quality of life where you can see where the flower things are. But yeah, no, I mean, they just always have a special addition to it that makes it a little less fun when they add a quality of life. Like in this case, you don't see the exact location of flowers. I just don't know why. Llama is La Uma? The Uma Musume? What? This is truth, Nuke. Think account levels fucking suck. They copied Genshin Impact Starl with this and abandoned it. What do you mean? Do you mean like you'd rather just account levels in general not be a concept in these games? Because I mean, yeah, it would be better for sure. But I can see why they exist. It's because they want you to play the game more, and having level gates incentivizes you to continue thinking about it. It makes you want to play more, have a goal for these games. That's their thought process, at least. But yeah, not having a level gate in general would be great. Go 14. Forgot that used to not be a thing. At least, yeah, at least they fixed something. That's for sure. Remove it and just create a calendar that gives you rewards every day you log in. But then, that kind of is against the entire format of gacha. That's why they made it a gacha. In exchange for being free to play, they want your time instead. That's the strat. Like check-in, but in-game. Well, I mean, there is a check-in in-game. Alright, there we go. I think we're good now. Let's swap to my chat's favorite game, Honky Starbucks. Where is it? Also, the animated profile thing for the Lucia is really cool. Let me show it on the ZZ launcher. Look at this. It's pretty baller. Yeah, no, Silly especially loves this game. Favorite game is actually Rune Factory 4? RuneScape? I knew it. Time to lock in. I knew it. Tsundere-san, bro. You can't fool me, buddy. I know every time you type one of those things, you're like, hey, it's not like I like Starl or anything. Humph. I just know it. I can tell. I can tell. Let me change the tags and everything. Very well made. I hope they do the future ones like that. They will, trust, bro. Okay, Starrail. Probably just doing dailies. So, I don't know how to really make the title. How about Don Hung? Don Hung 3 is a goat. Awesome. That works, because it's true. Yeah, okay. So let's start with, sure, let's start with Dralic Asia. I've just been farming 4-piece Quantum for Anoxa. I got this really... I'll show you guys this handpiece. It literally had, like, perfect subs, bro. Literally perfect subs. But it didn't roll perfect. But it was good enough. Larry's the GOAT? I'm not calling him fucking Larry, bro. Hell no. Oh, hello, dog. Why'd you wake up? Browsing CZN images on Google and the vibe is pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like it has, it's unique as a game, I think. It's at least very worth a try, in my opinion. Like, Blue Protocol, I was like, I'm just fine with watching this game. CZN, I at least definitely want to give it a shot. Imagine using Quantum on Anoxa. Well, I'm using Scholar right now. It's just that Quantum's, like... Am I crazy, or does it not gain, like, 500 times the value with Ceridra on your team? Because it's no longer just one skill that gets buffed with Scholar. It's every single one with Defense Shred on Quantum. Like, it just seems way more worth. But nobody's done recalculations, so I might just be, insane. Quantum is the best if you're not using true damage. Even with true damage, I mean, it's more than just one skill. So I don't know, man. See, where's Quantum? Beautiful set. It's quantuming time. Also, I need more E1 Phil friends. Does anyone in chat happen to have an E1 Phil on the Asia server? The only E1 Phil on my friend is like level 70, so I can't use that. R99 battle system, not deck builder? Oh, is that what it is? Oh yeah, if you thought it was Magic the Gathering, it wasn't that. Quantum is the best? Oh, I just read the oopsie. Do I happen to have any E1 levels? Nope, they're still level 70. What is wrong with people? Fuck. Well, in Ethan's case, it's because his account's newer, but the other one is just evil. Alright. It's only because I use E1 Tribute with him? Well, even then, I would still probably prefer Quantum. I don't know, man. I feel like it'd be less of a difference with E1 Tribute, at least, compared to without E1 Tribute, but still. Was thinking more Slay the Spire. Oh, I don't know what that is. Well, I know what it is, but I've never played it. And I don't remember what the gameplay is. I've just heard of it. Awesome, Anoxa. No, you wouldn't. Defense Shred does nothing with true damage. It does. There's still base damage to take that equation off of. It does do something. It's just less effective compared to not using true damage. That's it. It absolutely still affects the base number. Like, what? What are we talking about, Kai? Which is baby dick. It's the same as every other number, man. It's the same as the fucking damage percent from skill. Like, what? Huge. The other sets buff true damage. Only for one skill, though, bruh. Well, I mean, the base buff is still nice, but that's the thing that makes me want to swap from Quantum the most. It's one skill that's the majority of the buff for the Scholar, dude. That's the thing. It was obviously made for Herta in mind, so it wasn't ever planned for the 10 million Anoxa skills. Quantum solves this. The Glorious King set, bro. Huge damage, bro. Right now, I'm just looking for speed boots and I think a handpiece. Yeah. No, a headpiece. Yeah. It's our main goals. I crafted a chest piece. It looked really good at the start, but then it rolled into crit damage once. So it's not that crazy, but it'll work. Do you have Mini Farina for your Anoxa? Why would I use 4-star Herta for him? Scholar goaded, keep the shilling up, Quantum bozo? It's not shilling if it's correct, Bubsy. You're just jealous that you don't have Quantum. Wait, no, I don't actually remember. Did you farm Quantum? No, you have Seal, right? Herta? Yeah, you said Mini Farina. Wait, oh, you meant Ceridra? You mean the person on my screen right now? What do you think, Brushy? Dude. Delete this. Oh, no, you're audio only. Never mind. I take it back, Brushy. Yes, we have Ceridra. We have Ceridra. I put a CZN battle system breakdown in other games if you get bored after stream. You mean like a video from someone on it? I feel like, I'm going to try the game first, and then if I decide it's something I want to invest time, like, looking at videos to play in, I'll do that afterwards. Just in case, because, like, yeah. Most I'll probably do is, like, reroll. We'll see. You should do Pure Fiction topside with Rapa Verta? Fuck nah, bruh. You never tried the Robin one. It's just straight up. I do not see why you would rather Rappa there. Like, you'd rather just hypercarry Rappa, hypercarry the Herta. I do think the Herta is just straight up better in the second half either way. So that's the problem. Just don't use the Herta top half. That shit was so evil to watch, bro. What's good, Andre? What's good, Kingdom Hearts boy? Or watches Drawlick streams like it's a podcast? Honestly, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that it even works as like background noise, bro. I'm honestly like, everyone here probably has me as like second monitor content, right? Like that makes complete sense. I'm just glad to be second monitor content. Frankly, I did not think it would ever work. He will play it for 3 days and drop it. We'll see, bro. It's possible. I'm not gonna like marry CZN and make sure I'm gonna stay faithful to for the rest of my life or anything. Verta washed? I think without premium, absolutely, yeah. Plus he reads the chat. That's true. Couldn't 30k top half without Verta, and I had a Karen for bottom? Yeah, so you could just do a Karen top. Did you ever try that? I don't remember what the top half weakness is, but I just don't know, man. Herta is not doing too good top. That's the main reason. Or you could just use fucking Rappa with your insane break cost team, but I don't know, man. Find it weird that I think Daniel 3 is better for my Karen team than Adventure? No, it's because he is. You're not wrong. Dude, Daniel 3 is just a beautiful, fucking beautiful man, dude. He is beautiful. He is so nice for literally like every team except for HP scalers. My Karen Silverwolf Cypher team worked better on bottom than Derta. Well, Derta just washed, then. Gonna give Cesian an honest try. Yeah, it could be good. I'm hoping so as well. Bare minimum, it could be nice to watch people play. Dude, that is the third fucking HP boot we got on Quantum Set today. What the hell, man? Whatever. UTV locked in content for me? Hey, man, I take that. Is content being the cuck of streamers? I'm just happy to be in the background. Hey, I don't ever expect I don't expect people to be like watching me and like, you know, like Kai said at stream, just like hunched over, just like excitedly waiting to tap W on the keyboard whenever I like pull a unit or something. Like I'm completely fine with people just sitting there having me in second monitor. That's how it should be for streams. That's what I always do when I watch streams, at least. I don't have it like the only thing I watch ever. I did try a care on top, it didn't work. Oh, okay. Putting second monitor on the cuck chair so you feel it. Thank you, Charm. I appreciate it. Finally managed to 9 out of 9 star the anomaly arbitration. Yo, let's go! Huge. Was using Rappa with Fugue, Ron May. Verta was just a 4th instead of a sustainer RMC. Yeah, and you didn't try like Robin instead, right? I swear that would just do straight up better. DHPT is my goat. I need it on fucking god. I am so happy they gave him for free. Honestly. Anime GTA when? It's said to be next year, I think, right? Daniel 3 opens. Yeah, exactly. Makes so many things work that had a lot of struggles before. Can replace my Robin for my Derta team for Sunday. Yeah, and he's a massive Sunday upscale, bro. People pretend you need him to make Don Hung sustain, like you need Sunday to make Don Hung give shields, but it's just not true. Robin with Rappa or Robin with Derta? Robin with Rappa. I think it would just straight up be better because an extra turn to break. I also forgot who else you have though. Reminds me of when Ratio came out. For the for Phil? Well, that's fair, but at the same time, I think Phil for free is so much better, bro. He is arguably the best unit they've ever given out. But I say arguably because I think Archer is just straight up better. But they're both in like the same tier list, dude. No, I guess Don Hung is actually arguable above because he is just a core in compositions, whereas Archer is his own team comp. I don't know. I still think Archer is so nice for a shit ton of players. Because having a single target phenomenal man like him is always nice. Like if you're struggling in one half of MOC, Archer's got it. Other half is up to whatever else you have. Well, okay, let's see if I can craft anything. I will show my current beautiful quantum pieces. I'm lying, they're not that good. But my scholar pieces aren't that good either, so that's why it's going to be pretty easy to swap. Try that, but for the sake of it, even without dedicated supports for her, my Dertas. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it was unworkable. It was just like, I don't know, man. I don't like that team. I understand you kind of dumb, so I'm going to be the one to tell you that you running a wrong path Lycon on Peter. Thanks, bro. I didn't know that. Well, let me delete this. Why'd I even lock it? Yep, Seal Slammers did get a rerun. Pretty massive, right? Debating on using my guaranteed Lycon pull for Archers or Daniel's Lycon. Now, I would 1000% say Daniels if you're going to choose between them. Archer's Lycon, you don't need at all, bro. It is so, like, it's literally just there for the drip. It is barely an increase. At least it's to the point where I'd rather just use cruising. This Lycon's nice, but it's not needed. No, I mean, it doesn't sound diabolical. It is diabolical, Ethan. Gave Phil my facial. Yeah, same here on this account. My strat is going to be, if I'm using Phase Out, I'll just steal... Who was it? If I'm using Phase Out, I'll just use Jingyuan's. It's less, but it'll still work. And then if I'm using Jingyuan, then I'll steal Phase Out's. So pretty W. The moment I'm legit using Lunay's Lycone. You mean the imaginary one, right? Yeah, it's really funny. That actually works. Instead, pull Saber Lycone for Misha, true and real. Wait, what does Sabers do again? Let me reread it in the context of Misha. What's good, Vaculator, by the way? How's it going? Hold on. For Daniel, no, I got you. Dun, dun, dun. Saber Light Cone. Because I have it on my main, but it's not on this account. So I have to go out and pull it. Did I scroll past it? Bruh. Oh, there it is. 36 crit damage when using ultimate, increase attack by 40%. Max energy, so we just ignore the other half. I mean, all things considered, it is a nice stat stick with 582 base attack, but... Yeah, I mean, how much of an increase would that even be over Aeon? Daniel 3's Lycone sounds really nice for the heals, to be honest. Yeah, the heals is just nice quality of life, but I have found myself never needing it. It's just nice to be there. Maybe it allows hypercarry March with Phil, bro. It's his second best after Finance now. Oh, true, Finance. What does that do for Misha? And I miss Finance. I would not pull Sabers for him. I hope you didn't do this. Base speed by 12. Oh, just ignore 18% of their defense on damage is pretty nice. And on ultimate, just gives them a casual 60% damage dealt. Huh. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, that makes sense. Personally, I would have just waited. Starting to get bored of Blue Protocol. It feels like there's just no real way for me to make progress other than auto-fighting the same boss over and over. Well, I mean, that's just MMORPGs for you. That's just the system, right? Kind of okay with missing out on Evernight's Lycon? Yeah, that's fair. I feel like you would definitely want it much more than Phil's, but the drip is immaculate no matter what. There's heals on the Lycon? Yeah, 10%. I think on every ultimate, right? Let me double check. Yeah, no, it don't matter what it does. He looked bad as fuck, but hold on. Let me double check when it was. I think it was on ultimate. Yep, restores HP to 10% every ult. So it's basically like just if they hit past your shield slightly, it helps you a little, but you really don't need it at all. Wouldn't recommend trying to keep up with BPSR's daily unlocks unless you're part of a sweaty day one raid group, which just never is. Well, the thing is, yeah, sweaty grinds like that are just never supposed to be fun. So that makes sense. They're meant to be sweatfests. I see, Ethan. Now I have Sabers to fill in the time before. I hope you have Saber as well. Otherwise, you're just fucking evil. Add additional 10% for the lowest HP person. Oh, right. And that's also really nice, though. Yeah. Okay, let me do my 8 standard pulls. I think we're at like 60... Let me double check. Nope, okay, you're just evil then. Well, it is what it is. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Yeah, 66 pity, so this will put it at a 74. So not enough to have a soft pity 5-star, but just under. I don't even know what I'd really want from Standard Banner at this point, to be honest. Maybe another Bronulite would be nice. I guess going for S3 would be cool. So I could finally have a guaranteed turn 1 ult on Sparkle. That'd actually be pretty huge. Hang on a second. Give me that, bro. Very unlikely, but I would not mind. Just fucking around till I find my new crew of middle-aged dudes who used to be sweaty are still good but don't want to put in more than 6 hours a week. Good luck, bro. You will find them. You will find that group. Just like quality of life survivability, because I'm not sweaty enough to zero cycle. You don't need to zero cycle to live on Phil. He can sustain like 20 million. He can survive 30 cycles of MOC without needing that heal. He just has to have a decent build. I've seen some people have similar attack to my no pull account while using a 682 light cone somehow. I mean 582, whoopsie. Only win DPS I need in my life? Yeah, Nox is a fucking goat. On God, though. Da, 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 da. One Vivian in an early and single pull. Yo, congrats, Judix, let's go. Hello, Asta. Alright, no 5-stars, that's okay. Starting from now, on monthly reset, we are going to get a 5-star. I hope it's Bronya E1 or Bronya S2. Would be cool. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's the MMO grind, bruh. Noxa I got from me, Herda, and he's busted. He's busted by himself, bruh. Look at this beautiful man. He is honestly my favorite crit DPS. I think second place would probably be fine on, honestly. But yeah, they're both very nice for playstyle wise. So good on my boot hole team in King Stage that the only time I took damage was the first Gryphon action on the entire fight. God damn, bruh. Fucking massive. Never had friends to play those moms. Oh, Emma, I was like, what? real, real and true. Got a Noxa and the Herda Lycone and her best team before I even got Herda. Wait, why didn't you just pull a Noxus? What the hell? You love pulling the wrong light cones for characters when you could have just pulled the characters' light cones. Yeah, leave your friends' moms alone, bro. Lovenox is so amazing with the event Lycone at the time. Yeah, no, he is. Like, I'm glad they gave them this really free-to-play option. See, they should do more Lycones like this, where it's, sure, it's technically the same as a currently free-to-play option, but it's so much better on this specific character, bro. Not like Ceredra's. Didn't even want Derta, but I got a random double on her banner. Oh, okay, that's nothing wrong with that. Huge. Yeah, doubles are the best way to have it. Still have a couple friends from Final Fantasy. Is that 11? It's a good way to make them. In nearly 20 years. Hell yeah. I guess once you raid in Final Fantasy, you're friends for life. Yeah, it's only slightly behind. So I mean, I agree. As long as you didn't go out of your way to spend like 70 pulls for it, that's a W. Yeah, I was just under the assumption you did the same thing you did for Misha's. That's fine. Well, yeah, but like Ethan, I just still think it's a straight up waste. Dance 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 is really cool, but I'd rather have one copy than have a light cone that is suboptimally better than someone else's that I could have pulled. Like, I don't know. Evernight worth replacing Ron May or RMC in a caster's team? Yes, you'd replace Ron May. Very worth, as a matter of fact. It's a huge increase. No, you did? You did? Wait, you did what? Alright, let's double check our quantum pieces. You have two now because I just pulled one for my new Derta. Okay, well then you're just fucking evil. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. The crit rate is nice quality of life, but it is just worse. Yeah. As long as you don't have plans to pull for Anoxus in the future, then I guess that's that. It's just a permanent, like, 8% damage loss. Not the end of the world, but it's just, like, skull emoji. Okay, where's Quantum? Okay, we definitely want a headpiece. We got this handpiece. It was a 4-stat starter with attack percent, and they were all max rolls, by the way, bro. 4.3 attack, 3.2 fucking crit rate, and then 6.4 crit damage. Now, it rolled like this, but honestly, it's still pretty good. It had so much potential, man. No, it's not a few percent. It's like 8%, but it's still not the end of the world. Considering Daniel 3 doesn't seem to need the drip, I might just save the guaranteed for... I'd say that's a good idea. I think Daniel is phenomenal at just E0, S0, to be honest. Also, yeah, we got this piece from crafting. Could have been better, but it's gonna work. Yeah, potential, man. Yeah. Shit, I also do want to speed boots, because we could use these, but I think it's pretty reasonable that I don't want to equip these on my Anoxa, right? Yeah, Megumi's Relic, bro. Oh, wait, but the bane of my Anox's build, look at this, bro. It's so beautiful. I just want to flex it. Huge. You not Hollywood? Did you say something? No, you don't even say anything. Why'd you say that? You just want to say that? Okay, great. Wonderful. Bruh. Haven't heard Chud Day slander in a while. It has been like 2 days. That's a pretty long time. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's craft boots first. Fuck it, man. Let's get speed boots with double crit and attack percent. Huh. I honestly didn't think that would work. Okay. Yeah, let's go level those real quick. Frankly, guys, I was not expecting speed boots on the first craft. Hang on a second, dude. Good. I mean, they're pretty alright boots right now. If they roll double crit, then hang on a second. Attack percent! We're just gonna feed in the other one like a newborn. What does that even mean? Perish, old piece. Okay, this piece isn't so crazy anymore. I'm still gonna level it, though. I don't care. Okay, just give me a crit damage, man. Just give me a crit damage, please. Goodbye XP, bro. Should I get rid of this? I'm gonna get rid of this piece, bro. Yeah. We just want something to work. Okay, you know what? 12% attack is good. Alright. Only problem is that it's on a Ceredra team, so we don't really need... Whatever. No drop of U-port? Nope. Alright, let's equip these pieces in preparation for this beautiful headpiece we're about to craft, guys. Watch this. Yep. Let's see how his relic's looking right now. Assuming that we get a similar headpiece, which sucks. Oh shit. Thanks for the follow, Vacillator. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see how it's looking in comparison. 6? Guys, I kinda don't want to get a new headpiece. No reason in particular. I think I'm fine with this ratio. I think it works for me, actually. I think we're good. Okay, let's make a new headpiece, bro. A quantum headpiece. Just give me double crit, please. Easy. Anoxa being at 75 bothers me. Listen, I didn't want this either, okay? I had to level Phil and then I pulled Anoxa 30 pity. I'll lock that. And this account is struggling on resources. Mine better? You goddamn better be. Oh, never mind, I remember. Holy peace! Yeah, you're beautiful, Seal. If that rolls crit rate, so glad I don't have to farm Quantum anymore. It was pure pain. I think you meant pure euphoria, right? I think you misspelled that a little bit. You didn't get him first run? Nope. This is a rerun pull for this account. Okay, I definitely want crit rate, but... Fuck, man, that would have been so perfect. Can this roll crit rate? That'd be huge if so. God damn it! That's such a good piece, but I want crit rate. Whatever, I'm leveling it. Okay, speed could be nice if it goes all into speed, actually. Like, I'm not joking. That could be really good. I could use attack boots. Hang on. If this gives us one more speed roll, we might be able to do attack Anoxa on the boots. Took away precious fuel from my Misha max it. Dude, your Misha better be like top 5 with what you've done for this thing. We'll delete this piece finally. I'm gonna use literally every last XP we own. Maybe that's not the smartest idea though. There's so many pieces I want to just get rid of. Like this one, but I know there's a use for it. This one? Wait, isn't this just... Hold on. I think my archer just has a 1% less crit damage rope. Let me give it to him, bro. Where is he? Let me double check if that's true or not. No, it's crit rate, that's why. Okay, we want to... Hold on. Easy strat, just swap this. So that now Dr. Ratio has the 19 crit damage. And now we can just get rid of the 16 crit damage. Alright, cool. That piece is garbage. Been a while since I played and forgot how much E2 Derta. Yeah, she's pretty nice, though. I think he's pretty good. I can clear with him at least depending on the current enemy lineup. That's huge. Yeah, Misha's honestly pretty underrated kit-wise. I wish I had him on my no-pull account, but they just stopped giving 4-star selectors for some goddamn reason. Why is she red, by the way? Oh, because that's right, I didn't unlock her Eidolon, her massive E2. She's only E2, oh my god. Okay, back to Anoxa. Relic. Well, for the time being, let's level this. Prage. Wait, no, where's that level 15 relic? Yuppers. Love throwing my Misha at anything I can. That's valid. He's pretty nice to use. Damn, if only that was speed or crit damage. Whatever. What does that put us at right now? 129, so without speed boots, that's 104 speed. I'm gonna need like 12 more. Yeah, so that piece is worthless. Okay. Can I get a headpiece with crit rate, please? God damn it. Well, for the time being, this is what we have. It's not really a good ratio, but it's something. Let's have a Misha off. Bruh. Making our sons do battle. Need to get back to farming Scholar now that Dan GPT is done being built. You're telling me you're not farming Quantum Dan GPT already? Well, it is what it is. I definitely want a different headpiece. Let me see if there's any pieces I can sack. Hold on. Oh, you okay, buddy? I think he's just stretching. My dog makes old man noises because he's an old man. Here you go, buddy. Let's see. Are any of these killable? Granted, I have no XP, but... Oh, I could just use that old piece to sack, actually. There's a way. Can't get rid of that. Okay, that one. This one has perfect subs, but who the hell do I use this for, man? This is literally perfect sub stats. I think we should keep it. But I really want to get rid of it, bro. ER 6 speed. 10 speed. Wait, that should go back on Sparkle, by the way. And this one can just go, by the way. Yeah. Huge. Farm 2 quantum sets, and that's too many? Nope, you can never have too many quantum sets. That is incorrect. The only time you don't... You have enough is when you are lying. It's not possible. I have mixed feelings about the fact that I don't use have much use for my Aventurine. Yeah, no, that's the only downside to such a goated unit being free. You're gonna have a rare situations where you'd want to actually use your Aventurine. You pretty much just have to force him whatever you want to. Okay, crit rate. E4 sub DPS Misha piece. E4? Why not just E6? Only need 2 though? Nope. I went all out for the E2 Aventurine for my Acheron team back in the day. Valid. The only time I'd rather use Aventurine is if he was like E2, probably. Because at that point he has more follow-ups, he has all-type res on basic. I'd say it's probably more worth as long as your fill is E0, S0. I got years of use out of it. Yeah, I mean, that's more than enough. Where is Goat Noxa? There he is. I don't know why that was so hard for me to find. He was literally the first unit. Please roll crit rate. I'm begging you, dude. Let's go! It's a max roll! Okay, please. Please, please, please. Please, bro. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. It is impossible for this piece to not be better. But it's not possible for it to be like that much. I don't know. Please. Phil seems better considering I have Sunday. Yeah, for sure. He definitely gains more value with Sunday. Why the hell are you saying E2 for a 4-star unit? Watch this. Oh. See, that's what I was worried about. Oh my, are you fucking serious, dude? Man, I mean, man, dude, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do 3. Are you fucking serious, bro? You don't have to do 3 rolls in a flat defense, man. Brother. Dude, okay, well, I'm gonna continue crafting pieces then. I mean, we got a double crit. This isn't the worst ratio of all time, but dude, I don't want that piece on my Anoxa, man. I don't want that 3 flat defense on him. What if you void dice reroll it and lock the flat defense stat? I don't have a dice reroll. The defense upon you, it already happened. It's too late. Trash piece for trash character. Oh yeah, watch this. God damn it. Alright, this is gonna roll crit rate, and then everything will change. Yep. Honestly, I'm fine with this piece on my Anox. It just feels a little evil, you know, man. And we don't have 100 crit rate on him, so he's gonna be missing. Shit, bro. Effect hit rate? It already happened! Crit rate right here. Yep. Speed, wonderful. Delete that piece. Perish. The only good piece we have right now is pretty much the boots. Well, I mean, if we're ignoring our planars, they're pretty good. Okay? The planars are fine. But the out of the quantum pieces, the hand piece is the only really good one. Because, oh boy, dude. Wish we had a... Well, okay, I think I have a synthesize. I just only have one. The only way for me to get another one right now, I think, is just by doing the story and skipping through it. And then doing the, what are they called? The book thing that gives you the resins. Or exploration? Fuck that. Actually, you know what? What level are we on the tower? Hold on. I didn't think to check. AFK'd on ZZ and when I came back, my Bangbu had cleared everything. Wait, really? Were you doing like story? Or is your Bangbu just that built different? Is your Bangbu named Miyabi? Okay, don't start story. Don't do it. Yeah. Tidal bounty. Was farming for character XP? Farming for character XP? Oh, you mean the Calyx? Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about like how you do it in Star Rail. Okay, 41, so we're like 9 levels away. I'm good, bro. That is literally almost completing every single exploration in Amphorius, dude. Fuck no. I did it on my no poll account to get this light cone, and it was fun. I like doing exploration for the first time in a while, but like it's time consuming. Haven't played ZZ in a minute. How's that new girl that came out? You mean Lucia? She's really good if you have Yijuan. Yeah, she's cool. She's baller. Alright, let's do a little test in MOC to see how much damage our Noxa does. I think I might just want to keep that old Scholar set for now because we just straight up don't have 100 crit rate. That's the only problem. So we're just going to be missing crits, but let's see. Should I use them top half or bottom? I don't know. Probably bottom half, yeah, let's do bottom half of Noxa. Okay, Goat Noxa top, and then Casterus. I mean, Goat Noxa bottom, Casterus. Yeah. Only thing I heard of her was Twitter Yap because they changed something about her design. Yeah, they gave her a breast window and people really didn't like that. Like, I think it's fine for people to have preferred the old design, but I think the new one still looks cool, man. I don't really hate it like some people, bro. Must resin refresh and farm more quantum. It's true and a good idea. Yes. 2 milione da